treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Tuesday. I'm smart. I knew it was Tuesday. Go me. Give me a second here to open up my game. All right. The game is opened up. Camera's working. That's always a good sign. YouTube chat should be opened up over here. Should be good. There we go. We're on. We're chilling. We're having a good time. All right. Good morning, everybody. Probably start off by watching some OWCS again this morning, kind of get into the flow of the day, and then go from there. Sound good? I think that's the plan. Current plan, at least. And that's what we'll do. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Is the next set of matches coming up? We'll probably wait till they're on. So that's good. That gives us a little bit of time to chill for a second. We'll see what we have to do today, but I see right here. Yes. Okay, OWCS. Okay, cool. So we have a little bit of time in between the next match. Yeah, I'll give a next match a watch. Why not? Like I said, it gets us kind of into the day anyway, and then we'll go from there. Sound good? I only hit All-Star yesterday, so that was nice. I guess next step is to go for Legend or whatever, but we'll see. Gotta play some Ranked probably at some point too. Get some games in. I think the Mercy Mythic is coming out today. That would be next week, because next week's the mid-season patch. Next week is like the Street Fighter collab, and then that patch. So yeah, I can pretty much confirm it's going to be Tuesday of next week. Unless they decide to release it a week early, which I don't think they will. I think it's tied to that patch. So, yep. But good morning, everybody. Yep, it is a Tuesday. Am I going to get any of the Street Fighter skins? I don't even know. Like, truthfully, like, Blizzard's been providing codes recently, so I might just have it that way. But yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, be a fun one. Should be. Yeah, the Mercy Mythic weapon looks cool. I agree. Yeah. That's when everything will be. Yeah, will be next week. So. But yeah, we'll put it on the matches once the matches are on. Okay. Anybody play WoW? Is the vault broken or something? I went to go loot my weekly vault, and it was just like it didn't even load anything. It was just broken. Or am I just unlucky on that one? Like, not getting any gear. The earliest you've been to a stream? Well, welcome. Yep. Freya would be in mid-season next week. Yes. Yep, next week's the mid-season patch. I mean, it's crazy that we're already at mid-season, considering, like, it's just been a very good, exciting, fun season, like, straight up. So, like, I've had a blast. I've had a good time. So, it's really cool to see, you know? Really cool to see. Things that I'm looking forward to, so, yeah. Okay, in the meantime, give me 1 second here. I gotta look at something. Where is the... Oh, it's the wrong one. That's why. Okay. I think Freya gets buffed? Absolutely not. No. Freya, if anything, is probably gonna get a nerf, maybe? I'm not even gonna say it's gonna be a nerf. I'm just saying it could happen. But yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna be, I don't think that's what's gonna happen, no. Yep. We'll see, though. I was gonna say, I think she's gonna get a slight nerf. Yep. I think she's gonna get a slight nerf. That at first you didn't like Stadium because you were losing, now you're enjoying it? Yeah, I mean, that seems to be a... Like, people... like I said, I don't think Stadium will be for everybody, but I definitely think Stadium is going to be something that is fun to play, and people seem to enjoy, which is nice, you know? That part seems to be good, so... Exciting. Exciting. Okay, so we are going to watch a little bit of OWCS chat to kind of start the day, and then we'll kind of get into the flow of the day. Does that sound good? So we'll watch some OWCS, and then we'll see what we have after. I don't even know if I have anything to record specifically today, but I will double check. I know Crap was getting some stuff prepared for this week at some point. Tomorrow's a haircut, so tomorrow I will be streaming. Probably the majority of... It might be like a probably 8 or 9 hour day tomorrow instead of like a 10-hour day, but I have an appointment at 4 tomorrow, so I'll get my hair dyed, and then you'll see my hair the next day. So that'll be nice. Yep. Okay, so let me get the OWCS stuff opened up. Get an idea on these teams. Here we go.
さあファーストマップは
Go here.
これ本当にイリオスか
Ilios, okay.
さっきはねイリオスって書いてあったんですけどオアシスでした
I think right here should be good.
今回は本当にイリオスだそうです
What color are we going with? Pink, purple, and black. I told Chad we'd do that, and we're doing it. So, again, I don't know how it's gonna go tomorrow, but how it's gonna look, but it should be fun. Yeah, should be fun.
話の途中だったんですけども、
Yep.
サポートで登録されたプロローグ選手はまあ元
At least I
々
hope,
水っていう
you know.
名前で活動してたね。
Check my phone for a second. A Juno band. What's that?
いやそうなんですよ、
あとマスカレードだったり。
まあ、なのでどう表を読むのが一番いいのかというとちょっと悩ましいところではあるんですけどこれは
I'm ready.
今回は表記もね、いただいた資料の読み方でもプロローグなんで、プロローグでちょっと統一
では
しますか。
プロローグで
はい
中身は、もう歴戦の強豪リズというところでありますが、今回はプロ
Is it
ロー
only
グ
the?
の呼び方
I'm sorry,
を
what?
していきます。
はい。
プロローグっていう
I'm
ちょっと
confused what you're
一致
saying.
を感じますよね
Either way, it should be a fun one.
なんか始まりだという
Should be a fun one.
感じもねちょっと、まあ、特にそういう意図はないのかもしれませんが
Oh, my hair color? Yeah. I mean, it will be pretty apparent. Yeah.
さあ体制完了いたしましたニャムゲーミング対するはインフェルノ本日の第2試合体制
Yeah, stadium's a good time. Do I have a favorite team I'm cheering for? No, I mean, I just like watching the matches. It also is like a good way to start the day. Like, normally we'll just sit here and talk to people and I'll run around a while for a little bit, but this kind of allows me to watch some Overwatch, talk to chat during it, and just kind of chill. When I'm cheering for any teams, I just cheer for good Overwatch. I don't, know many of the teams specifically. Like yesterday we saw NG. They played against, was it Varel? And they got 3-0'd, but like they were the team that like showed promise. Does that make sense? Like they were playing like they weren't winning a ton of team fights, but they were like making it competitive. So it'll be interesting to see how they go up against Inferno because I don't know if I know the Inferno team too well from previous tournaments. I could be wrong, but maybe there's some players I don't recognize or something. But yeah. 95 ability power. Is it happen to be like the Fire Strike build? If you're talking about that one, because that's the ability power one that I haven't tried yet, but apparently it's really fun. Yeah.
むしろだいぶさせた形になったのが
It is? Yeah. I've heard that one's really fun.
さあ1人を犠牲に大きなキルを伴っていきます集団戦
Oh, is that the Hero Band team? They got 3-0'd? Oh, damn.
回数のね後飛びのジャンプが
They were a fun team to watch last season.
カウンタージャンプ
さあ結果的には
Did Inferno come much? Yeah, like I said, I don't know too much about the team, so it's interesting. But they're running the classic on a brig comp that like is just a very normal. Like I said, it's like the bread and butter comp. It's if you don't know where to start, you go with that comp. It just is such a good comp. So
レールガンとの合わせでしたね
they still love their tour 7 comp. Hey, as long as they're having fun, right? It's probably just a little bit easier to deal with that now because teams have more practice against it. But yep.
東堂といえばねこれは地域の
But I have not seen anything from the previous match. No, I just hopped on. So yeah, we'll watch it. It's a good time. Yep. Even if they don't have Tracer in the comp, Winston on a brig is like the bread and butter. You can probably put like any type of combination of DPS in there and it would work, right? Obviously, if you're going like Cassidy, Soldier 76, you're not gonna have the same synergy with the Winston, but it can still work with the Nano, right? Oh, they went versus the Edison Cat. Oh yeah, that's the team that Reject, right? Is they're called right now? If I'm correct.
ガードで防いでますね
Yeah, I'm trying to get the names down of the team, so I'm a little bit more informed on some of these matches. You know what I mean? So.
ナノブーストを数に回して進行していきます
ただこのナノビーストに関してはあまりクリティカルには刺さってはいない
Yeah, I'm trying to find some fun builds. I mean, we hit All-Star yesterday on Diva, which was that was a good day of Diva games. Only thing I have to solve is like how do I need to theorize a comp against Zarya that makes sense, like, and it's not even necessarily to like kill the Zarya. It's more along the lines to find a comp that can just work with that one. But outside of that, I mean, the melee one works against certain stuff. Inferno is playing better than I expected. The only reason why I say better than expected is not because of previous performances, it's just because I didn't know what to expect. So my expectations were like, I only know how Niam's been, so. But it looks like the first round of the control goes to Inferno pretty cleanly too. So. Do I know when they'll add more characters in? Yes. Freya's going to be out next week in Stadium, and then about a month after that, 3 new heroes will be introduced, which is, I think that's the one with, I want to say it's Zenyatta, Sigma, and who's the third hero there? Why am I forgetting who it is? Junkrat. There you go. Yeah. And then the next season, it's, I think it's Sojourn, Brig, and Winston. Does that sound right? So there you go. Yep. Now, obviously, they could change some things and maybe sneak another character in here and there during that, but that's their current release schedule. Yep. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Should be a really good time.
変えているのがニャムゲーミング。インテルドは変わらずウィンストン・アナブリ。や
はりアナブリってなのでちょっと待ってますかね、やはり。リーバードンから見て、ウィンストンも後ろ飛んでのバブル運用でしたね。
じっくりことを構えていきますが、さあ一旦エコーを追い返していく構えですが、ブレックサークルが早くもワンピック取り切っています。
You can't wait for people to start. Oh, get mad about Bray again? I mean, you know, it's weird because, like, even though I know I meme a little bit about, like, when I get rolled by a Zarya, but I still feel like a lot of the heroes that feel worse to play against it doesn't feel as bad to play against. Although I would say Brig is not, I'm gonna be biased here because of, like, where I see Brig now in comparison to Brig years ago. I think Brig is fine. Now the question is how is really, you know, buffed up Brig, right? That's the question. Does that bring back release Brig, etc.? Yeah, there's also not a ton of dive heroes right now. So, like, I don't even, yeah. We'll see, though. Should be interesting. I like the D.Va play here by Niam. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. It's good to see D.Va being played again. And the reason why D.Va is being played again is it's not that the Winston comp isn't dominant anymore. It's that they actually got rid of a lot of the armor on Winston. So it makes D.Va a little bit better than before. Like a little bit better. Nice shot, by the way. Yeah. This cast is going to fall over, yep. Do you love watching D.Va gameplay? I mean, D.Va's fun. I like playing D.Va because I can, like, use the movement. It's funny because I can do it in third person now, too, with the movement, so it's like, you kind of get to see what it looks like from the other point of view. King Binge, thanks to the 83 months of the Tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. I mean, you're getting a lot of stadium cash then, if that's the case.
1 month for each stadium cash I earn each game.
Yeah, D.Va's good there, yep. Yeah, and well, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I wonder if they'll put, like, items in place to make it easier against dive, too. Because that will be a concern later on. Like, it's almost impossible to do a dive-centering comp right now, right? So, we'll see. I mean, I think their approach to the stadium is to try to make everything viable. I mean, like I said, I'll meme a little bit about, like, you know, Zarya and stuff. But, yeah. Okay, they flipped the map. They flipped the map. Is you going to bed? Have a good night. You know, Inferno technically has a pretty good rotation of ultimates coming up right now. And that's going to be a problem, I think. Winston ult backline. They're going to Kitsune in, but is the Kitsune going to happen before the Winston ult? And can the backline survive the Winston ult? It's definitely a backline that's capable of that, but that Winston almost has the ult. Yeah, I was going to say. There you go. Gets the kill. That was actually a defensive use of the ultimate, too. So that's good they got the ult out. And now they can kind of save the other stuff. So that kind of worked out a little bit for both teams. Like, Inferno gets the teamfight win, but then, like, Niam builds up to almost the rest of their ults. So in theory, it should go well. One of the cats open up the football. It's Sully. Ooh, an early pick on the Tracer, though. That actually might give them some opportunity here. Did a Mauga enter in stadium? I mean, Mauga's probably last on their list to add right now, just because I don't want to add, like, or maybe, like, they wait for, like, certain ways to adjust the hero or something. Ana is Yeah, here's the good dive here, too, because the D.Va can just stay on the back line. Yep. We're getting a third round here, onto Ruins. Some good old Ruins gameplay. Now, does anybody on either team... Oh, no, I was going to say, does anybody play Freya? But then I realized Freya's banned the first game. That's interesting to see. Like, having Freya be banned right away. But I'm not surprised by Freya being banned right away, because, like, Freya's, like, just... Yeah, that's just a constant right now. You know? Yep.
さあ、ニャムゲーミング1本取り返しての 1-1。
Are you getting unranked stadium next season? I'm gonna... My response to that is yes. I just don't know what their exact plan is for that. Like, I think it's like it's supposed to be, but they're willing to adjust that if like it's not ready, type of thing. I think that's like kind of where they're at with it. Yep.
続いてが最終ラウンドです。あくまでニャムゲーミングはルシキリラッシュ。
穴はかなり後ろ目ですね。やはりルシキリなので。
All right, here we go. I like close matches of Overwatch, so this ends up being like a pretty close match. I'll be happy with that. It's always a good time, you know? Excuse me. Winston's right in front right there. Well, both teams are just in the neutral right now. D.Va's done a lot of early damage, but I think that might end up giving them a really quick nano. The problem with the D.Va here is if they get on the D.Va at any point, the D.Va's going to get grinded down because the Kiriko won't be able to keep up the heals. And that's why D.Va's... If you've noticed, like, D.Va's HP is always at half right now. It's because, like, that comp can't really efficiently make sure D.Va stays alive, so you need to just, like, kind of play around corners and play smart as D.Va a lot of the time. And that's why exactly what D.Va did. If you notice the D.Va's HP stayed at 60, like, in the L charge stay there, D.Va just hid behind a wall, and that was it. So... The problem that Inferno's going to run into here is that they're... Yeah, I was going to say the Sojourn immediately got some kills, but good DM there on the Pulse Bomb, too. Think about Frey and Stadium? Yeah, I mean, I wonder where that will be. We'll have to find out. Oh yeah, Freya was definitely a pick over the weekend. I didn't get to watch the matches. We'll have to give some of those matches a look this weekend, you know? There you go, not bad. Pretty good. You said Freya's probably the only consistent pick? Yes. Freya's like the thing is though is Freya's being played a ton, which means that once they nerf Freya, it's just gonna be Sojourn again. It's just gonna be Sojourn again, right? That's the problem, is because like they didn't ever nerf Sojourn. I think just that Freya is just more overtuned right now. So once they nerf Freya, which they probably will based off of what we've seen, then if they don't nerf Sojourn at the same time, you're just going to have Sojourn dominate again. It's going to be just the same back and forth. So I'm hoping that maybe during the mid-season, they kind of nerf both just a little bit, and that should open up space for like all the other like DPS. Keep in mind, this game doesn't have Freya because Freya is currently banned right now in this game. And I think Inferno started on, I think they might have started on a sniper, and then they swapped to a different comp with the Sombra for like maybe for like backline pressure, like maybe like heck up the D.Va a little bit. But yeah, it's very interesting how it is right now. This is a really good, you know, I think the position in here of Sojourn ended up kind of giving that free kill, but I also didn't see the first initial pick, so the initial pick might have made sense, and then the ult made sense after, so. Now that I said that, they'll both get buffed. I mean, all I needed, maybe I should just play some Sojourn in ranked again today, and then we'll apparently when I play stuff now, it just gets nerfed, so. This is a unique team fight. Good EMP, but I think the EMP might get, or the Sombra might die to that. But it looks like they're going to be able to take the fight, because D.Va can't really ult that, because Winston has ult anyway in a second. I want to say that Inferno's going to take this first map. I just think their ultimates they have going in here is too good. Niam does have 4 ults, but I just feel like a Nano Winston backline pressure play. I guess if the Kitsune is really strong, they can just force us out really early and then. Because the Winston L, there's the Winston L. Yeah, actually, maybe they have a chance here. Now that I see it, I don't think that it was as clean as it could have been on the Winston play. And Ana's now one shot. Nice play by the Echo. Really good play by the Echo. Yep, Echo's gonna back away. Did Echo go with the longer ult? Wow. Okay, so Inferno actually did keep Nano. This is gonna come down to the wire, but I think that did the patch notes get named after me? I don't know about that. Did you also say you're really happy about the hero bans in Overwatch? It feels way more dynamic, you think? I mean, my experience of hero bans were good. I understand where there's some of the issues where, like, you know, some of the bans that are happening don't really make sense for a strategy point of view. It's just people banning the hero to ban the hero. But, like, outside of that, like, when I played it, it was nice to have a bit more control over, like, how I can play Overwatch. Like, you know, I can just ban, you know, Zarya, Sojourn, and then heck, a Freya's popping off, and then that's it, right? Like, I can play tanks I want to play. I don't have to worry about certain comps. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. You said a Nano Brig? I mean, the Nano Brig was to keep the Ana alive. I think the Ana has the perk to Nano. So that was a peel. That was a peel Nano, I think. That was just to keep the Ana alive. That's another thing too that's been really cool about perks is, like, it adds a little bit more strategy to it, right? Like right there, like, that's something you would never see. Like, most of the time you wouldn't Nano the Brig there unless you're just like, okay, they're gonna kill the Ana, you're gonna fall over. That situation is like, I'm gonna Nano the Brig because it's gonna keep the Ana alive, and then you go from there, which is pretty sweet. So.
ただそのマガテに対してしっかりプロローグのナノブーストでカウンターして Do you
think we'll start seeing tournaments when custom games come for Stadium? I don't know. I'm not sure what their plans are. Honestly, I have no idea what their plans are, so we'll have to wait and see. Yep. You kind of feel like hero picks pre-ban should be immune to bans from teammates. Oh, you're saying... I think they need to, like, find a way to, like, give... And it's gonna sound weird, but, like, if you choose a hero that, like, you like to play, maybe it takes away some of the votes or something, right? So, like, let's say that, like, you know, you're a Cassidy player, and you say, hey, I like playing Cassidy. The other team votes to ban Cassidy, but you kind of select the Cassidy as one of your heroes. Maybe, you know, it will count as, like, 4, you know, it'll take away 4 of those votes. Right now, if the other team, 5 of them ban Cassidy, well, you're not going to be able to deal with that, but, you know, maybe it's enough to, like, take that hero out of the ban area, and things. So you can almost use it as, like, a protect, but, like, not a protect. Like, it's not like a full protect system, but maybe like a soft protect, right? Something like that, maybe. They just think they're doing a stadium thing on stream from OWCS. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I mean, Sombra and ranked. Yeah, I mean, like I said, some ranks, that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Do you like Overwatch? I do too. I play it a ton. I vibe out and have a good time. Yeah, it's just a fun time. That's where I'm at.
でもこうウェルはねそれこそ堂々現地で行ったんですけどそれ以降はねライトハウスそしてルインズエコーだったので
Ty, thank you for the YouTube raid. Appreciate it. Hope we had a good YouTube stream. Hope we had a good YouTube stream. YouTube stream has been crazy for me. It's been like getting close to like having like 1,000 plus in there every day. It's pretty cool. Having multiple streams to do that now. It was good, man. Good old multi-streaming. Love it. So good morning. You've been up too late, obviously. I mean, I'm up early. Well, I'm actually, it's not even early to me anymore. Like, it's early by just, like, it is early by, like, standards of that, but, like, I don't know, this is normal to me now. Yep. So now, like, now that we're getting back into the grind of OWCS, what do you ban here? If you just lost to the... What I would probably ban here, that would really shift up strategy, just ban Ana. Straight up. Because they're running the Winston Brig... Like, I mean, they're running the Winston Brig Ana comp. And we've already seen that Niam isn't running Ana, so why not just ban Ana for like a game? And that will like break that team comp. You have map choice, so you could pick even a map that might be beneficial for Ana Brig Winston, but ban the Ana, and that changes the whole dynamic of that team comp. So they use their OWCS bans. They don't have the normal ones that Overwatch currently has. I think they'll always probably keep it separate that way. I just think I would like to see it consistent, but maybe they just feel like there would be less of a. Maybe they predicted maybe more meta bans or something, as in like it becomes less about strategy and more just about like if there's just a lot of slots for that in OWCS, or maybe they just weren't ready for it yet and wanted to wait. Yeah.
さあ対するインフェルノは継続でいくのか。
Then we wait and see.
ブレッドタートルのトレーサーは暴れてましたね。なんかこうそれこそね、試合中に触れましたけども、割とインフェルノの動き方で相手のダイブに対して後飛びするようなカウンターダイブみたいな感じで、割とバックライン守るっていう動きだったんですけど、その中でブレッドタートルはまあ一人なんかフランカーしてショットしたりとか。
朝のパン屋さんでしたよね。
Okay, no spectating today, but we're doing less spectatings, but higher quality, which I think people have noticed. Yeah, no, we're good.
あ、本当ですか。
We have plenty of stuff scheduled out, so.
今ね、コメントにちょっと助けを求めたぐらいピントが来てなかったですね。はい。
Yeah, true. With their ban system too, you can't. Yeah, that's what they do. You're right. Now that I think of that. Yep.
つまりブレッドタートルがうまく
パン屋さんで一番美味しいのって朝なんですよ。
はい。うまく
焼きたてだから。
うん。
今日調子悪いね。
噛み合ってないな。
調子悪いの。大丈夫。
僕ですか。すいませ
Did
ん。
you had one game where Sombra wasn't banned and you instantly remembered why? I mean, yeah, every rank's gonna have different bans. Like I said, I don't even know if you'll see a Sombra ban too much in like top 500 gameplay because it just. I think it's just people PL better, and that's what like the problem with if people run into Sombra is like sometimes you just need a teammate to help you out against Sombra, and in top 500 it's more likely that the player will peel for their teammate. In comparison to like let's say it's gold or something where you know the player's first reaction isn't to just go and like peel for their teammate or something. It's not like that happens in every gold game, but you get what I'm saying, right? It's like if in top 500 if we're used to being able to peel for a Sombra and help against a Sombra, maybe you know maybe the Sombra gets away with like 1 or 2 good plays. That's fine. We're not going to use a ban there. But if you're in like a gold game and a Sombra keeps going to your backline and you're getting no help from your team, that's going to be a frustrating experience, right? And that's usually what happens with those bans. Cam King, thanks for the 21 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So like I said, that's why I get why those bans happen. Yep.
ミッドタウン。あとアイヘンバルテか。
You've had people troll games because others banned their hero. I mean, yeah, that's you know, there's obviously going to be like positives and negatives to a ban system. It sounds like the overall experience has gotten better in ranked because of it, but there's definitely going to be frustration points, especially if you play one of these heroes that's consistently banned. So, yep. Knowing how much like time Gavin puts into stuff to making sure things are going to be good with it. I'm sure Gavin's already brainstorming ideas for hero bans or something that could be like you know that could make it even better. I mean, I'm impressed with how the hero bans already look to begin with, right? Considering they just started doing those a little bit ago. So like, I know that Gavin's probably looking through that and going, okay, these are the issues we're seeing. Let's go and make it even better. And that's the cool thing is knowing that like Gavin is definitely doing that. So, you know. Like, you know he's on that. Like, he is going to be on that, making sure everything's, you know. Yep. So, yeah. There it is, chat. Called it. See? The reason why and like I said, the reason why you do this ban here, and Inferno's doing the ban here because of D.Va, both these bans make sense. Both of these bans make sense. The Ana, this disrupts the Winston comp. It doesn't mean they can't run Winston. It just means that they're not going to have the same type of like strategy there, so it changes a lot in how you would play that. And then what they're saying is, hey, we don't think you can play a better Winston than us in a normal comp, so we're going to get rid of the option of you playing D.Va. You're surprised Sojourn's barely getting banned? It's because Freya is currently the better sniper right now of that, and that's only because of a couple, like the mobility, the kill potential. things like that. Sojourn would go right back into being a ban or a hero that's played a lot. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't even look like they're gonna run the Winston comp here. It looks like they're just content with like, if they ever do want to shift into it, then they can't have a diva on the other team. So, isn't there a new Flashpoint map next season? I think Flashpoint is on the list of new maps. I don't remember. I know there's been so much information recently, which has been great. I mean, there's one thing's for sure. There's not been a lack of information by Blizzard. That is for sure. Like, at all. So, it's more, I just can't keep up with it. So, you know, which is great. I'm loving it. I got to do a better job of making sure I do keep up with it, though, so people can kind of constantly be informed on that stuff. So, you don't think it's anytime soon? I'm still okay with that. Like, I'm okay with them, like, not having a map every other season and things like that. So, all right, we have a Widow at the beginning, looking for an early pick. This Widow skin's so interesting. And a good start for Niam there. Obviously, that's what they want to do. So. You're happy there'll be a new Flashpoint one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I also like they have this whole strategy of like, okay, we're gonna do maps for this and that, and like, you know, I think I'm glad they're like done with just trying to force a new mode. Keep in mind, I know Stadium is a new thing, but keep in mind it's a different part of the team, right? So like, it's not really taken away from like this part of the game that you're seeing right here. So the point I'm making is I'm glad they're kind of out of the, okay, we need to get a new game mode out every year, because it just felt like they could never keep up with the maps. I'd rather see them add maps to, you know, I'd rather see them add maps to Flashpoint now, and maps to like regular, the modes now, rather than try to force a new mode and only give you 2 new maps. So I'm glad they're going to be adding more. I mean, I think the game could benefit from another push map and another Flashpoint map, right? I mean, heck, maybe there's a world where they find ways to fix Stadium, right? I mean, not Stadium, Clash. And the thing is like, Clash in Stadium plays way better than Clash in like regular. And the reason why is because they got rid of the point, right? So is there a world where they just tug of war it more, right? Where they make it like, wait a second, like this is working in Stadium because of this. Can we find a way of making this work in the regular core mode? So there's definitely, I'd rather see them do more of like the current modes they have maps rather than just force like a new, like, you know, another mode like, you know, after Clash, right? But yeah, give time for those modes to, you know, take time to be built and all that, and yeah. Well, no, I mean, I think it's completely different. The devs are 2 different teams. Stadium. Yeah. This is an interesting one. The Pharah on second point can really dominate because you have like the way that you can like sightline is really good. I wonder if this Pharah's gonna pull him in and just actually I don't know if the perk is there yet. Yeah, this is pretty bad right here. Inferno's snowballed most of their second point, so their retake is gonna be rough because the Pharah can set up now aggressively and then just go for an ultimate. Oh, a TV show would be great. I mean, because that's like one of the things that like. So right now with Overwatch, right? I think a lot of people agree on this mindset is. Overwatch is, believe it or not, from the gameplay, is in a great spot. I mean, you have so many new features, so many more things coming. Like, it is really cool. The next step is getting it kind of back into the mainstream, right? And what I mean by that is, like, it's getting there, but, like, a thing like a TV show or something like that would do exactly that. That's what the game needs. And that's probably what would help. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be perfect for it, but, like, it needs to be, like, kind of at that point again. And that's when you would see a huge jump in the game. Yep. So, and I have a feeling that's probably what their goal is. I think Overwatch from that point of view is probably able to get themselves in a better spot again because now they're back to being able to create the game that they want to create and not trying to fix like the stuff that they were kind of left with prior. Does that make sense? Right? So, that's what it feels like. That's the vibe I get. Now, granted that, so, you know what I mean? They did end up retaking the snowball there. That was a good play. That was a really good play. And actually, Inferno used like most of their L pool, so I'm surprised how that went. Yep. Benjo, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. No, I don't think they'll ever stop. No. You wouldn't want them to start advertising to make a TV show. They're going to keep doing that no matter what. What they need to do is recognize. I mean, there was a rumor about I think Blizzard really wants to be able to utilize their IP in shows. I think it was not the right timing or was going to happen with the previous ownership. Now that that's shifted, I wouldn't doubt it if there's more discussions, right? I wouldn't doubt it if there ends up being more discussions on that, is what I'm saying. Like, where they're like, okay, wait a second, like, we have this really, really cool IP, we can do something with this, right? So, no, I know about the, I know about like the Netflix like rumor from a long time ago. Even then, I wouldn't doubt it that, like, I'm not saying they'll have a show on Netflix, but like, I don't think that's gonna, I think they would still possibly get something going even on Netflix if it was right for both sides, right? Like, straight up, I think they would still do it even if it was, even with like what they had happen prior, you know? Like, I don't think that. But I do think there's opportunity elsewhere with shows anyway, where you can, like, you know, heck, I mean, you get like even though people might not meme or laugh at this, but like, I think Prime is actually starting to get better at that stuff. I think Fallout was a good indicator of that. So like, there's a world where maybe they go Prime, right? You know, maybe you know, I don't know how Max works with their deals and stuff, and maybe Max has, you know, opportunity there for like other stuff. So I still think there's like a world where they don't necessarily need to be on Netflix for a show. They just need a show that could help, right? Yeah. So we'll see. Huge Pharah ultimate there. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where they take all that stuff forward and things like that. Who knows? Who knows at this point? But yeah. You said don't let Netflix make the show. They're bad at it. I mean, I think any Arcane fan or the Cyberpunk show fan in the chat will tell you that it's not about. It's more about who does it rather than like Netflix. You know what I mean? Netflix is like the publisher. Yeah, like they produce it. As in, like, they're gonna like they basically. You know what I mean? Yeah, they pick it up, exactly. Exactly. So it's that I don't. That's why, like, sometimes you're gonna get hit or miss shows on there because, like, they pick it up and they're like, okay, could work. Yep. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is you're specifically like referencing one thing that you didn't like on Netflix. It doesn't mean that every Netflix show is gonna be like that either. You know? Like I said, okay, you didn't like that show, but like I said, people are gonna tell you about, like, what is it called? Like, was it Cyber Runners or something like that? I know it was Cyberpunk, but like I forgot what the show was called or something like that. Yeah, Witcher, and a lot of people said Witcher shifted after, right? But like again, you're not. I think you're missing the Edge Runners. There you go. I don't know. Oh yeah, Edge Runners. Why'd I call it? There you go. Yep.
最低限の0分59秒残しのフィニッシュでした。
いやー、第2ね、第1かなり早いタイムで突破されて、第2はむしろそこからかなり時間を稼いでニャムゲーミングなんですけども、やはり3アルティメットを使った
Yeah, what we're saying to you is if okay, so what we're saying to you, if Netflix ever does a show, it's not going to be Netflix that would do it. It would be a company that does it, and then Netflix picks it up. Is what we're saying to you. We're not. Because that's what you just said. You just said what we were talking about that got picked up. That's exactly what we're saying. Yeah. I did like the One Piece live action. I don't know anything about One Piece, though. Some people who like the anime might have a difference of opinion, but I actually like the One Piece live action. It was cool. Yeah. You said just hire the in-house cinematics team. I think the problem with that is that the in-house cinematics team, if I'm correct, their cinematics team isn't like, okay, you produce stuff for Overwatch, you produce stuff for World of Warcraft, etc. It's like when that team is working on like something, they're in on that, right? Like, so let's say they're making stuff for Midnight right now, you ain't gonna get anything like for Overwatch in that time, right? Does that make sense? I mean, they could be working on multiple projects, but you know what I mean? So like that, but point being is they wouldn't be like doing a TV show would take away a lot of those resources for like when they need to work on like cinematics or like I said, like isn't Midnight come out? Is it like next year Midnight comes out? That's the WoW expansion. I'm referencing. Yep. The Zarya here is an interesting. It's so. I know Inferno cap, by the way, but the good news for Niam is it was under a minute. So even if they just have like a slow approach and cap with no time, they still have a chance. Yeah. Has everyone seen the Until Dawn movie? I've never played Until Dawn, but I almost saw it. But then we saw Sinners instead, which that was a good movie. I like Sinners. It was a good movie. I just wanted to see it for the fun of it. I knew it wasn't going to be like the best movie. I just wanted to see it because it was like something different. But yeah, we ended up watching Sinners instead when we went a couple weeks ago. I mean, they have, you know what's probably an interesting combo? Grab Freya. It's probably not like used a ton because like technically if you're accurate with it, you're basically a grab anyway with Freya, but this could be a good blade. I kind of like what they did with the blade here. It's more about just getting ults out. And I talk about that sometimes, chat. You know how I talk about voice line ultimates? That's exactly what that was. Now, obviously, the problem they ran into is that they then ulted after and lost somebody during that. That's the worst part of that. You can't lose somebody during that, and that's where they went wrong here. This Zarya's gonna not even get ulted. They might ult this. Oh no, never mind. Yep.
東堂のね、流撃剣で相手のキーボードのラリーを破壊
This is an interesting one because they're going to get... This Pharah is going to be able to get a kill. Now, what you would ideally try here is obviously outside of killing the Pharah. Oh, never mind, you're good. Was to just, like, trade out at least, but they technically did that. It just happened not in the way I expected. Nothing really coming from ults on both teams, so... I don't really know where they're going to go with this one. It looks like they actually might have a decent map control on the Brig, yep. Yep, now they have Dash, you said Daryl here. The only problem they need to run into is they think Winston has ult. So you're going to start to see them play a little bit slower on the Winston, because they think Winston has ult. Uh-oh. Here comes the Pharah ult, maybe. Yep. Good kill. So like that's what they think Winston has. Like that's why they played it a little bit differently. Yep. Do we ever do Pro Overwatch bingo? No, it just was hard to figure out a way to do it. But yeah, I don't mind the idea of an OWCS bingo, but I think we save it for like a major event and we like actually put effort into making sure like it's good. My problem is I didn't really know what I wanted to do when that. But I think we have enough information now in OWCS games to like see nowadays, so maybe for the next tournament, maybe, or like maybe like the next like I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's totally fine team fight here for Niam. They're actually probably happy with that one because now they're going to be able to actually use their grab without having to worry about the Pharah ultimate. Because sometimes like one of the hardest things to deal with is a Pharah who counters your grab like with just damage. So now they don't have to worry about that. Yep. They caught the Freya out. I don't think they're going to chase the Freya. But they know the Freya is there. Yep, and that's what happened. The Freya basically had a panic ult out, and they just counter grab. So that was a really good play. Yep. No more ults here. They're going to save Blade. Now they have Bubble Blade and maybe Juno ult to go with it. They do have to go against the Juno ultimate, but I think this team fight might go in favor of Inferno just because they can double stack ultimates. But I think Niam, that shouldn't stop them from going in. I think the... If I had to say in this retake, it's probably a 55-45 in favor of 9. There's the nice shot by Juno. There it is, yeah. Kind of like... you can see where they traded out the picks, but like again, it isn't enough based off of what's going on there. Daria saved the teammate there with a bubble. Well, I don't know how it's pronounced. I just say Niam. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm sorry. Is it Nime? I don't know. Is there a possibility of watching reviews where you watch? I think someone's asked that before. There's worlds where we can do that. We're currently in. Oh, nice shot. We're currently in a spot right now with a spectator where like I'm doing more of like higher quality spectators. More higher quality spectators right now, rather than like trying to like overcomplicate the series, I guess you could say. I don't know if that makes sense, but hope it does. Winston's not gonna be able to get a kill here. Definitely can maybe get out. No, never mind. Sojano. Was that a Sojano? Actually, it wasn't even a. Oh, it was a Sojano. I was gonna say. Ooh, that trade on the Genji's rough. Because the Tracer can go to point. Tracer has no recall. They know where the recall is. Actually, this is going to be a huge play. Now that I see that by the hazard, nice job. This should be a team fight win for them. I don't. Yeah, it will be. It's just going to be about do they have more time than the other team, and I think the answer to that is yes. Kiriko, Tracer still over to the right. Probably going to pop an ultimate on the point. They don't get anybody, but the Tracer's down to 1. I mean, they might have actually. Yep, they have better time. Inferno does. Good delay there. Very good delay. So now it's yeah. The live coaching thing. I think what ended up happening was we never had enough. Like we didn't have like I don't think we had like a bronze player set up for or something. I think is what I was told. Or something like that. I forgot what it was. There was a reason, but I'll be honest. I haven't looked into it as much. Yeah.
いやでもニャムゲーミング最後ねブレッドタートルに堂々の源氏時間差で落とされてしまってたのであそこ時間稼がれたらリスポンの差でねだんだんインフェルノが有利になってくるんですよね。ただそこをねオキツネそしてロクシーがねよく相手が固まってる右サイドを一気にねダメージかけていって抑えてたので、時間を稼がれる前によく決めましたよね。そうですね。ついにね。ヤムゲーミングが有利な部分っていうのをずっと生かしきって最後押し込んでいきました。
Alright.
さあ結果的には1分対1分6秒。
You said the team with 1 minute always wins? I mean, what I've always said to that is that it's because of the overtime spawns. It's because you get more time. Like, I mean, you have more time, but like the team fight wins are more important. Although I gotta sneeze in a minute.
無理な環境なので、どういった形で第2守れるかっていうのが、延長戦の鍵になってくるのかなと思いますね。タイミングで後ろ空きするか前空きするかですよね。そうですね。ボンで当たれるかみたいなところはあります。
Gotta love a good sneeze. Yep.
さあ、まずはヤムゲーミングの仕掛け。
Okay. And thank you, Chad. I appreciate it.
ハザード10の切り、そしてクリア抜き。
そうですね。得意な形。
Ooh, nice pick. I mean, that's exactly what they need at the beginning. The hazard can kind of maintain that high ground control for now. It's the problem is this was the really good play, the trade. They might trade out one more here too. Nope. They get the kill and they get the point. Nice. And that was well played. Can't say much about that. Really good start. Hey, as you know, I'm down for some good Overwatch, right? We get some good matches to start these days. I am totally fine with that. I like watching good games. I want to get sniffly after a sneeze, though. You know what I mean? The old sniffles after a game. We'll see.
この門をくぐれるかどうかが大きな分岐点。
おっとちょっとこれブレッドタートルが
逃げ切るか。
切ってましたが、なんとか逃げ切れましたね。
さあ、サイドのアプローチ。さあ、ウィンストンバブルからの仕掛け。うわ、狭い。
Pretty good job there. Like they were able to go in and get trades. I think that might be the end of this team fight. What's going to happen now is they have to play passive. They're not going to let them sit there and play passive. And that's exactly the correct play here. There's no reason to sit there and let them like basically push past the choke. So the mistake there was they shouldn't have lost people where they lost them at. They should have slow played it for a while and hope for the best. But it's all hindsight. Like you want to take map control and make plays like that, so I get that play too.
仲間を引き連れてきましたね。
そうですね
ウィンストンっていう
Yep.
みんな来てくれーって言って
でっけえ男の人を連れてきましたね。
はい、
はい。
大人の人来て
大人の人をね、ゴシーンっつって
はい
ジャンプ来てね、そこでちょっとサイドを切り崩されてしまいましたね。
こっちこっちってこっち行けるよって言ってね呼んだらいっぱい来ました。さあ結果的にはまあ第1話クリアできた
はい。
というところで、まあ一つどうでしょうかね。
いやでもこれ繰り返しになりますが、第一取られた後の体勢がかなり重要ですよね。
うん
先ほどみたいに、第一突破されてもみんな揃って門あたりで真当たりできたら、全然ね防衛側も勝機あると思うんですけども、
Got my morning
第一
allergies
取ら
acting
れ
up,
た
man.
段
Probably
階
not. Just
で
a
一人
sneeze.
でも後ろ空きが発生してしまうと、
Who knows? I probably should take my allergy medicine in between the games. I'll probably do that after this. I'll be right back after this game.
I
forgot to take it this morning, so I've been very consistent with it, but I forgot it yesterday, so my guess is that it could also be that, and that's why I haven't been sneezing a bunch.
第一防衛をしたい
Because I've been taking my allergy medicine every single day
思いで
like
しょう。
for like 3 weeks, and I didn't get any sneezes with that outside of like like a random sneeze.
まあ
So
表示上では
you know, maybe that is what it is,
や
right?
ってますが、これはインテルの攻めです
So
ね。
移動が覗いているが、
まずはブレッドなどでファラにシフトして
Here we go.
上から車線を
who's gonna take this game? Obviously, the way it's gonna work here is they're gonna have to slowly take map control. Inferno, that is, and they're gonna play off angles across the board. So this can go either way. Obviously, they don't have as much wiggle room as they normally would have here. So what Niam's trying to do is just block the choke as much as
さあこ
possible,
こはベルナー
and that's not what they needed. Now they're gonna go in for kills. They need to.
ハザードの壁だったんですかね。
So don't be surprised to see them get a little bit more aggressive at the choke. They can't really get a kill,
さあこれはもうインフェルノ
but they can buy some
最後の
time.
攻めになるか
Makes a quick Arista swap, so it gets off the Winston comp like right away. That's not going to be a
オリ
possibility.
サに変えてハザードに対して強気に飛び回っていこうという構えです。
Wait for it.
女性なので最初から手が出せます。
さあポイントに干渉していくさあ前線ではロクシー
Yeah, Hazard went a little bit deep here, but this is all a part of their dive. This is a part of their plan. It's really going to come down to the backline trades, or if you get a kill rank like that. Yep, there you go. And chat, we have a 1-1. This is a good series so far. This is a good series. Okay, I'll be right back in a second, chat. I'm going to go take my allergy stuff. Okay, we got ourselves a series. Not a 3-0. I like that. I'll be right back.
いやー最
And
初のメルナのファーストピック
we'll figure out what the next ban is. Be right.
見事でし
The
た
fall
ね
money piano.
まあ続くね戦いに関してもロクシーがかなり奥目にね、立ち回ってはいたんですけども、
はい、
モンとそのモンの前に出てたオリーサとまた分断できてたんです壁を。
そうですね。
奥に仕掛けるとともにサポート分断できてたので、まあその部分でちょっとポイント側が苦しかったですね最後インフェルノ。
ちょっと孤立してる格好でしたよね。
はい。
さあこの部分はハザードの仕掛けが見事だったというところで、これで
1-1
です。初めての 1-1？
そうですね。昨日も3-0
ですね。
はい。
ジャパンにおいては初の 1-1 というところで面白くなってまいりました。
これはね、おやすさん、面白くなってきましたね。
おしみさん、これね、インターバルです。どうぞ。
どうぞ。
We're back. Took my allergy medicine, had my vitamin D gummies. You know, we got everything done. Getting a few things on my phone. Cool. Now listen, y'all can meme me for taking my vitamin D gummies, but let me explain this. A couple years ago when I went and got my physical, they just put a bunch of question marks next to my vitamin D. They're like, dude, what are you doing? Okay? So I started taking gummies. The last time I went, it was in like the green or whatever. Okay? So, ha! That worked out. They got to go out in the sun more. Well, the problem is that if I'm correct, and again, you can correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it like even in Massachusetts they recommend to take those during like the winter time because you don't even get enough or something? I think. So, I just stay consistent with it. So, yeah. Yeah, during winter, exactly. Not during the summer, during the winter. Yep. But yeah, so ever since I've been taking the gummies, though, it's been nice. It's been, yeah. It put me. Last time I had my physical, I was like, well within the green of what they look for. So that was after it was definitely not within the green. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was nice to have that. Yep. He said maybe you should take vitamin gummies too. Your vitamin D level is 12. I think mine was around that too. I'm not even joking. And then I started taking those, and then yeah, just next time I had one, it was like normal. So. Yep. And when you said you're from the Caribbean, had to start taking vitamin D after moving to the UK. Oh yeah, because it's like just a different like yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, do whatever works best for you, obviously.
さあ3つです。
どこにしましょう。
これインフェルノ側ですよね。あ、来ました。お、スラバーサー。降りてきました。降りてきた。今降りてきました。これスラバーサです。その心は。
My gummies taste fine for that. It's like, yeah, just normal to me. You said you miss Flintstone vitamins? I had those growing up. Oh damn! Well, that was all sorted out now, Garish. You said you had, so I hope that's gotten better sense. Did the Flintstone vitamins? I think that was the only vitamin my parents could get me to take growing up. It was like the one that like had the texture of like chalk. That one. It's better now. I'm glad to hear. Let's go.
まあただ当てなかった場合はもう終わりですよ。
Yeah.
帰っていいですか今日。
今日は帰っちゃダメです。むしろ残ってください。終わった後も。
Dude, one thing I'll say about OWCS Japan, they take their time in between each match. There is not they do not rush to get to the next match. I'll tell you that much.
Overwatch Esports JP チャンネルをつなぎます。
配信も切らないんでね。
切らないです。はい。
おしみのね。独壇場です。
We're into the Karki video. I really like those spicy ones. What's that?
目的で来た方ももしかしたらいるかもしれないので、その方のために最低8時間をやろうかなと。わかりました。スーパースターがどうかでそんなことが決まる。
Here in Spain, it isn't necessary, but you were living in upstate New York, you had to take vitamin D. Yeah. Like I said, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Each your own. Oh, that wasn't gummies. That was was that gummies? That was
めちゃくちゃ簡単。ボーナスステージですよ。
Jelly beans. That was jelly beans. Yeah, I just didn't. It was late that night, and I just was like, you know what? I am not gonna think about any of these questions. I'm just eating jelly beans.
前までは
And I successfully did.
2指定制だったんでね。
いや、そんなの知らんよ。
あ、その知らないですか。確かに。こっちの事情ですか
知
ら。はい。まあまあまあまあ。
まあまあまあ。
スラバースですか
スラバースです。
ら。はい。おやさんは
You have a bag of red Starburst jelly beans?
これスラバーサ以外で。
Yeah, Karku just got really bad tasting ones, and they got like spicier as you had them, and I was just like, ah, whatever.
いや、俺スラバース。
I was.
いや、じゃあどこですか
これね。まあ、選手交代です。ヤムゲーミングは、
Did Karku eat cat food? It's actually dog food.
はい。
Sorry, I need to clarify that
エスコー
one.
トってまだこれ残ってますよね。
エスコートまだ残ってますね。
He just tried
ウォッ
dog
チポイ
food
ントジブラル
and
タル
ate
で
it
す
on stream.
おー、なるほど。
That didn't taste that good.
これインフィールドピックアップじゃないですか。
はい。
まあ大体そんな感じですよ。
He just did. He just ate it on stream. He's like, oh, let's just see how it tastes. I don't even think I don't even think I got gifted
僕の方が
subs.
近いですね。
I think he just tasted it to taste
エ
it.
スコート。
That was the best part.
いや、ルールは当たってます。
どっちも同じ
ニア
です
ピンですよ。
いやいやいやいや。当たるか
もう
外れるかなんで。
グリーンに
Like that was you know like listen, I could see like someone comes in and is like, hey,
入らなきゃいけない。
you know, 100 gifted, you tried that. He goes, okay, I'll do it. Nah, he just did it.
公式配信で何をやり取りしてるんだ
He just sent it.
はい。
まあ
Okay
ドラでしたはい
ド。ラドラですね。そしてバンの方が、
いや、スラバーサー見えたんだけど
ハザバン。
な。ハザード。
まあ、ニャムのハザード
All right, now we wait.
よかった。
ロクシーのね。
というところも踏まえて、ここはハザードを封じ込めていきます。
お、ブリギッテ
対す。るはブリギッテバン。
やはりちょっと先ほどからね、穴ぶりのやはり組み合わせ嫌ってますかね。
片割れをね、ちょっと嫌がっていくという格好。まあ、加えてこのブリギッテバンによって何を使うかというのが少し見えてきたかもしれません。
Is my new house gonna come with
そうイリオスはね、
a life-size Diva mech? Probably not, unless Blizzard was randomly sending me one.
ゲーミングの
Um,
ライブを
かなり分かりやすくね、穴ぶり切れてますね。
Oh yeah, speaking of the
っていう
house,
マップもね。
we got an update yesterday. So we were talking to the electrical guy because we're doing some, like I said, some extra stuff with him, and he said that he talked to the house people.
勉強してるかもしれないですね。
Right? So just to give you a rundown, we talked to the house people so they have a website that shows you like
少し苦しくなる部分は否定は
that shows you like updates in the house, right? It's like the website they use and it has like predicted times to move in.
お送りしてまいります。
And a couple weeks ago, like it was 2 to 3 weeks ago, the website said September.
いやでもまだ
Right?
爪側なんでわかんないですね。
So it said September. So we're like okay, like that we got to ask them. And the response at the time from one of them was, "Oh no, that website's like inaccurate. Like that's not going to be the time in, etc."
踊るロクシー。
Well, the electrical guy talks to the CEO, the one who like leads the company, and the CEO
何
goes,
スキンこれ。
"Yeah, I'm looking at everything here, like looking at look, I'm going to predict September."
それでは見てまいりましょう。ゲーミング攻めから始まる舞台はドラド。
So 2 weeks ago we were told no, that website's inaccurate, and then he found out that they said September.
イコール切らなかったらもしかしたら
青やでし
倒し
たね。
たかもしれないですね。
下手をすればというところ。さあ屋根上から針。そして左から。
Okay, Dorado time.
仕掛けていきます。どうぞ。睨みの利かせ
They banned Brig. Okay, I was wondering if they were going to do that because they banned the Ana before, and now they banned the Brig, so they're trying to break that comp up. Yeah.
さあ立ち位置を変えて正面から針。
さあ、
さあここでもソルローヘルスを。
取り切った。
ここはすぐ刈り取っていきます。ファーストブラッドは守り側インフィ
And
ル
we
ド。
wait.
いやね、最初このハリーのスパムからね、ちょっと
Ooh, nice play.
まあ、ポジショニングつく前でしたので、ヤムゲーミングとしては体勢を崩されてしまいましたね。
体勢の維持が少し難しいというところで、さあこれは後ろに回っていたゾードのベルトの部分もしっかり取り切っていきます。
So Inferno is running the exactly what we've seen out of them, and Niam's running exactly what we've seen out of them. They're running the Diva comp. Inferno is still going to run the Ana regardless here, and it's kind of an even battle. The only difference is like, look at the Freya up there. Like, what can you even do against that?
ありましたけどこの屋根渡り妖怪グレイヤです。
いや、これクレイヤの火力が
いやーこ
観
れ
光も
ね
貫いている。
どうしようもない。
I think if it goes past November, we win Witcher, but they give a lot of wiggle room.
ヤムとしてはトレサイコの形崩しましたね。
From what I understand, like when they're doing like instruction and they like do like the stuff, they put a lot of wiggle room in there. I think like
変えて進行していきます。
I think technically they wouldn't be able to do that until November, I think. I think that's what it... I remember when we got the loan officer said, oh yeah, they have it set for... Or no, the lawyer, when we were doing all the, like, the closing stuff or something, they said, like, oh yeah, they have it set for November of, like, 2025. I don't think you, like... But they put that in there just in case, I assume. That wasn't their predicted time for it. It's just they give themselves wiggle room in case, like, there's, like, delays in construction, which always kind of seems to happen when people say, so... Yeah. All right. I mean, not a bad push from both teams here. I mean, not a bad defense for Inferno, and Niam's going to be happy. They're still going to go for it because of the Winston ult. There's, like, no reason not to go for it here with Winston ult. They'll get it quick enough. Like, why not just go in, force out ultimates, and either just win the team fight, or force out ultimates and then kind of trade out. Ooh, lost track of Sojourn there for a second. That might actually... Yeah, nope. And then the Tracer wins the 1v1. That's going to be the problem. They do trade out the Winston, though, so they're going to go back with Juno ultimate, but they're going to wait like 3 seconds. Okay, they're going now. Yep. Ooh, they hecked up. They hecked up. Because, like, it was supposed to be they all go in together with the Juno ultimate, but then it was too late. They might still manage to make it work. Nice eat there on the Freya ultimate. I think they made it work. I think they managed to clutch this one out. Winston doesn't have ult. Don't have to worry about Nano. They know that, so they're going to just try to pressure the backline. Yep. So, good play by both teams. I don't think they can really go back in, so nice job. Yep. Yeah, we're going to watch OWCS. It's been just a fun start to the day again. I'd say why not? You know, we play a ton right now, so. Won't Winston just eat through D.Va's armor, though? I mean, a little bit, but, like, Winston has less armor now, though. And that's what's changed. So they ended up nerfing Winston at the launch of the season. And it wasn't like a huge nerf, but it was getting rid of some of that armor. So they converted some of the armor back into HP, and that now has made it easier for D.Va. It doesn't make D.Va like the... Remember when D.Va was like a huge counter back? It doesn't do that. It just kind of makes it more of a even matchup if you don't consider anything else, right? Like, if you don't consider anything else in the team comp, is what I'm getting at here. The reason why the D.Va's ult in that is because the D.Va wants to be able to force out ultimates, or doesn't want to get staggered. And that actually worked out perfectly, so. Yeah. But yeah, basically, like, if you just, like, go, like, it's probably a much more even matchup now with Winston and D.Va if you just, like, go, like, they're just 1v1 each other in a corner. I still think Winston's probably going to be a little bit better in, like, a team setting, only because of what, you know, the Winston bubble alone brings a ton of value, but how quickly you build your ultimates, like, the backline pressure you can do, your synergy with other supports is astronomically different there. So I think that Winston will benefit more from that than D.Va will. But, you know, it's like me pushing the card. I know. Yeah, D.Va's going to get staggered now, too. They're not going to go for the D.Va. The Tracer needs to kind of put some pressure on them early here to try to force out kills. Otherwise, that D.Va's just going to end up... Yeah, see. They're not shooting at the D.Va because they want to stagger. D.Va's doing the right play, though. Go right off the map. Give it 2 more seconds. Or the Lucio just boot him off to get credit. But.
いやもうこっからリスですからね、20秒ぐらいは時間稼ぎましたね、インフェルノ。
I can't give you the exact amount of damage reduction armor does, but an easy way to do it, if I understand it correctly, is if it's hit scan, you're going to get reduced damage. If it's projectile, you're not. That's why D.Va rockets were always the go-to against Winston. But everything else sucks against that, and if you couldn't get to the armor in one set of, like, rockets, that was it. Winston was basically, you were healing Winston when you were damaging him. So, armor's really good for that. It's like protecting like that damage. That's why they had to make a the item in Stadium, like the one that, like, ignores armor, because armor's so strong that, like, if they didn't put that item in the game, then everybody, like, any hero with armor would just stack armor in Stadium and just run over everybody. That's why they had to come up with, like, I think it's called the Code Breaker, like the ignore 50% of armor, you know, that one is because, like, armor's really strong. Like, armor is so good in Overwatch that, like, if you give Rein 25 armor, Rein's win rate goes up like 5%. I'm not even joking you. Like, Rein's win rate will skyrocket with, like, 25 extra armor. That's how much of a breakpoint difference it can make.
またしても中身の部分が最後は希望。
いや
Yep.
今かなりメイン武器当ててたのでね。
ちょっと怖いなっていうところで取り切っていきました。
Oh yeah, no, I like that Stadium adds that for the armor stuff. It's good. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad they thought of that with like the armor stacking. Yeah.
スタートレーサー同士のプレーがありつつ
That why they keep buffing and nerfing Orisa's armor? Yep. That basically changes the survivability.
インフェルノとしても先ほどの
Yep.
ね
Yeah, if you gave Winston literally, you know, 25 armor back, Winston would be better already. Right? That's just how armor is. So.
守り切る3段は十分だ。
Because armor is better against small instances of damage than big ones. It reduces a flat 7 damage per instance, or half of it less than 14. If less, yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, next match of the Stadium heroes are
プレマレージがある分
Sigma, Junkrat, and Zen.
そうに見えるが
Yes, this upcoming next season. And then after that, it's Winston, Brig, and Soldier. That's like the next like 6 heroes, and then Freya's next week in Stadium. Yep.
そこリコールがないので
Nasty Fridge, thanks for the 34 months of the tier 1. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you for 34 months.
最後の集団戦に
I'm going to assume they're going to have protections in place for
Wow.
Zenyatta. Too. Like I think they've taken that into account. This has been a good match here so far. Again, obviously whenever like I'm really locked into the matches, I'll give you a bit more commentary. But like I just like the idea of talking to chat, talking about random things in Overwatch, and just watching some OWCS. So that's why we're just kind of doing this right now. Kind of give you an idea, you know?
インフェルノ防衛成功。
いやもうこれはね最後はねインフェルノリセ
Kind of just a chill vibe.
しっかり
It was good, man.
EMP からサウンドバリアからカウンターしての EMP しっかりどっちもね最大バリを引き出してましたね
Do-do-do.
最
Let me
後に
check
関
one
してはもう問題な
thing
く
here.
詰め将棋のように詰め切っていきました。さあ結果的には、セカンドをクリアしての、第3真ん中ぐらい
Deny him gaming on top.
というところ。
Yeah, see, I don't know too much about either of the teams, so like it's just fun watching good matches, you know? That's where I'm at with it.
防衛というのが一つ目安になってくるかもしれません。
うんあとドラゴンって一番第2が硬いんでね
Like some good Overwatch, right?
あわや第一で止まるというのもなくはない
はい
というところでは、防衛側にアムゲーミングもまだ十分にチャンスがあります。
You're for the team that plays Diva? I've gotten better at Winston. I don't even mind playing
最
Winston.
近のフレイヤ環境
Is that crazy? We're at that point now?
かなりバースト出る
そ
ので
うですね。
ちょっとキルまでね攻撃的なアグレッシブなプレマレージっていうのを見かける機会があったんですけども
I know of the team just because like I know some of the teams from like OWCS Japan because I've watched like a lot of like the matches, but like some of the players I don't like, or like when they make roster changes and things like that, I won't know too much about the players until like more matches are played. You know what I
屋
mean?
根上にね
Which is nice.
屋根上にね
はい
妖怪屋根渡り
Sorry, I'm just trying to get some mention.
そしてこのオープニングフェーズに関してはハリーがプレイヤーを運用していきます。
Good.
どうだいや変えましたねはいリーバーを見て
今ソンブラに
ソンブラに変えましたね
さあアタッカーサイドインフェルノはウィンストン、ソンブラ、アナキリコトレサー。
All right, here we go, Chad. I'm ready.
さあこの布陣でまずはニャムのこの防衛ラインをどう切り崩していくか。さあハリーに対してすごいダメージ。
レールガンテッ
レール
ショット当
ガンテッシ
ててましたね
ョが入りましたね。さあこれはバックラインに対して
No, I love backline pressure. There's Diva. I wonder what perk a lot of players are taking now with Diva because like I know they added the one where when you fly through people, but I haven't really given it enough time. But pretty clean take by Inferno so far. Like a really clean take. Yeah, that was like just clean. Niam can retake this. Now they're running the Ana now. It's interesting how they've now shifted into having to run that.
押し付けてますね。これを受けきれない構えでしたニャムゲーミング。
But I said, I'm loving seeing some Diva.
しかしかなり早いデスではあったので第一防衛にはまだ間に合います。
ニャムはダメージ変更とロールもスワップしてますね
Grabbing a health pack.
形を変えていきますニャムゲーミング。ただここでロクシーのメックが剥がれる。さあとなるとこれはインフェルの攻めの攻撃だ。
That's a good sleep. That sleep actually could be important here. The problem is I think they're running out of steam. They have the baby Diva. Yep.
そしてメックが着替えられる。
Very rough first point. If you're playing Dorado, this is a rough start. It's not because like it's not that like they didn't delay like a minute and a half. It's more like they didn't build anything during it. Like look at their ult charge. It's like it's just not enough for a retake yet, and that's the problem. Yep.
さあ数は一気に距離を詰めて
Is it Sombra and OWCS? Yeah, Sombra's played occasionally in this. Yeah, especially with some dive-centric comps. Yeah. D.Va ult. Pretty much have to do that, but now they need to watch for the dive off that. I don't think they're going to go for him. There's no point. Good heals. Nice play. I love that nano onto the, like, so what is really good about that play for Niam is, like, they also force out some ultimates early. Again, though, they're not able to, like, capitalize on, like, a huge pick. Like, they get the kill on an Ana, and, like, that's where you're like, okay, like, this should be good. Instead, okay, then they trade on Kiriko, but now they're going to have Nano on Winston, so can they survive this type of play is the question. They're just like, you see how, like, they're winning the team fight, but they're also losing it? That's the problem. They're getting a first pick, and then they just kind of, like, get grinded down. D.Va will be able to get out. That's not going to be an issue there. It's going to be about what this Nano does with Winston. Yeah, they couldn't do anything. Really, really good disengage. Really good disengage. And a smart play by Winston there, like, because you want to obviously go in there and make the play, but if you go in there as Winston and not having, like, Winston ultimate, they probably survive that and you just fall over. They're going to lose their Sojourn there. D.Va still has ult. Kiriko gets out. They trade on the Ana backline. D.Va, yeah, they're going to be fine. I think Inferno's going to play to reset. They can still probably push in, though, and try to make a play. I think, yeah, they're going to 100%. And the reason why they're going to do that is exactly what you're seeing here. They force out an ultimate. That part is confusing to me. I think they're going to kill the Winston, too. They might not shoot the Winston a ton, but yeah. Is it a DreamHawk Stockholm analyst desk? There's a lot of really good analysts that would probably do better than I would do in that sense. I love watching Overwatch, talking about Overwatch. I know a lot about it, but you know, it's also sometimes about articulating my thoughts correctly on that. I would probably, you know, I could probably be fine as like a one-off type of situation, like, hey, come up like before a match and talk about Overwatch, but like a full like 10 hours of that, I might, you know. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Ooh, good sleep. That sleep's huge. I mean, it's only for 3 seconds. I like how... What happened to the Sojourn that the Sojourn... Did the Sojourn get knocked off the map and it took a while? Or did the Winston just like immediately hold left click and then killed the Sojourn behind somehow? So... Yeah, my guess is they run the Sombra just to like prevent the D.Va from getting value. It just makes the D.Va have to think about it a little bit more in this comp, especially when there's no Brig. Give us your best analysis, brings out a bingo card. I mean, I could do that. Why not, right? Listen, bingo cards are fun, okay? There you go. Begin aggressive. Okay, so what you're going to probably see here is a aggressive Kiriko ultimate on the next dive. So you're going to have to basically counter with a Sojourn ultimate when they go in. It's going to be one of those trades. And I don't know if maybe they're waiting on the double support ult stack, which is what they might be doing. Yep. Now they have beat to go with it if they need it. I think they're going to commit all their ults. I think they see an opportunity to win here. So the next time they're going to, like, their ult's done, they're going to pop something else. They don't even need to. I think it's just over. Oh, wait a second. That was looking not as ideal, but I think they might be able to... Oh, 0.66! Oh my! Wow. The clutch last second, that Tracer. And now they have to slow down. Inferno does have Winston also. I think they're going to be aggro. The reason why the Winston's getting ready is to see when it's time to go in. They're not going to like let too much time sit here. Wow.
さあどこで仕掛けるか
Cassidy's going to be one of the first dive targets.
いいことを構えてアルティメットの運用を狙っています
Yeah, there's the Winston ult, which they knew they had. They nano. Ooh, I did not expect the nano right there on the Cassidy. But I knew they were going to dive the Cassidy. That was an easy call.
いやハック
Yeah, I think that's it.
ヤムゲーミング満身創痍限界状況を迎えた
Yeah, I don't think Diva can clutch it this time. Unless Tracer hits like the sickest pulse bombs again.
また一歩また一歩
I mean, hits a pulse bomb on a Tracer, but I think that's still it.
さあ苦しい状況最後は堂々6し最終防衛ラインを切り崩し
Yeah.
粘ってはいるが
Good game, though. These teams are pretty evenly matched, and they run like different styles, so... Whew, what a game. They've had a good series. This has been a really good
第
series.
3マップ
I gotta
ドラド
say.
取り切っていったのはインフェルノです
Well, what happened there was they were just diving the... That was the correct play, by the way, was to dive, was to dive them over and over again. Like, that was the correct play. Because, like, the Cassidy doesn't have the mobility, which is why they knew they had to nano the Cassidy. And then, like, at that point, you're just like, they're just all in the Cassidy. It's the only diveable target there. That's why they did
残っ
that.
ていました
Yep.
いやーでも特にロッ
Yeah, they're forced to... Well, no, nano on the cast was fine because of survivability. I just didn't think they were going to nano the cast. I thought maybe they might go for trades in the back line. They got to kill right away. I mean, you can't... In that situation, I don't think you can ask for more from the Cassidy, right? Because they get the kill, and then, like, at that point, you're kind of in, like, a unique spot where you're thinking about, like, 5 different things at once. Which, obviously, you could ask the cast to hit a couple more shots and get some kills, but a nano into a Cassidy, get a Tracer, take a 5v4 to start. Other team just had really good target focus, and that was the difference making. Great game, though. I mean, if they lose that team fight, that just is... That's it, so... Kobe, thanks for the 13 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for 13 months.
切れ味がすごいですね
Should the cast play an even safer position? No, because then you don't put any pressure on them. Like, in pro play, the less pressure you're putting on the other team, the more likely they're going to take advantage of that. So... Sorry if it makes any noise. I'm turning my mic back in. It's like...
使ってますよね
Why does it do this? I don't know why.
さあこれでヤムゲーミングは2連勝が必要となりました、
はい逆2立て
逆2立てですね
逆2立てね
Oh, I remember now.
まあまあ
This part's supposed to be...
逆2立てはあります、
はい
Okay, I remember. There we go.
とりわけピックマップ
Now
に
we're
な
good.
りますの
Wonder
で
why it does that.
これ
Here
は
we're
取
good
り
now.
たい
I got it fixed.
ドラドねドラド
ドダルとあと
And I
は
don't know what our next bingo card is.
プッシュ
We're not forcing those videos. It's when the next one's ready. You know, when we have an idea for one or all that, that's our next bingo.
プッシュとかフラッシュ
Not an everyday type, not an every week type of thing, but, you know, probably more than what you've seen before is probably where we're at with that one. Yep.
さてどうしましょう
That's probably where we're at right now.
これねただニャムもやはり
My nose is itchy.
トンを中心とし
I love
た
a nice itchy nose, you know?
嫌ってたじゃないですかずっとアナとブリギッテをバンしたりだとか
そうね
さあそれでもスーがちょっと今回暴れたのでウィンソンバン
Was the next play of the game
ウィ
recorded?
ンソンバンしてアナブリギッテはいい
I
け
don't
どまあそのね軸と
You
の
don't
ウ
know.
ィンソンを縛りますよみたい
そ
なのは
こにメス入れますか、
はい
さあとなるとマップの方が
We'll have to see.
気になる木
気になる木見えてはきてないですか
木が生えました、
はい木はでも長らく生えてないですねはいゲーム内では
確かに
All
そろ
right.
そろね見てもいいのかな
確かに
まあ
日
優しい
Check out a couple things in the meantime.
だいぶ見てないですね
地球に優しいですけどね
昔はね
あのヒーローが出てくると
ライフウィーバー OTP をするチームもあったんですけど、
でしかも開幕のこうなんグラップリングフックみたいなのもあったじゃないですか
確かに
グラップリングリん
グ
グラップリン
Got a
グ
couple things on my phone here.
それもない
なんかもう顔だけ出すとかもあったけどねライフウィーバー出るのかみたいなさ茶番もあったじゃないですか
昨日はね若干ね忍者半分
Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. I would love to speak another language one
や
day.
っぱハムゾは違うね分かってるねやっぱもう昔から存在する子さんプレイヤーですから、
うん
こうなんかね呼吸が分かってるおもろの
出したらおもろいっていうね
One day.
そういうヒーロー
One day, being able to speak another language, I would love that.
うん
I'll be able to do it. Maybe.
本当
I feel like I just have to like commit to it one time.
結構好きですけどね
Right?
ライフウィーバー
Like it's just like something I need to commit to and then just like do it every day. And I think I'd probably get better at it, but I just
カタログスペックは評価してるんですよ
カタログスペックはね
I just speak a few. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could,
あるしあるし
but yeah.
ダメージもまあ結構出るしなんかオリジナルのねこういうの技もあるし
うん
Yeah.
なんか お友達がいない。結構孤独を愛するヒーローなんで彼は。ちょっとね、なんか
原因はそこですか。
組み合わせ次第では、例えばなんだろうな。
Like for example, like I even struggled in school with like learning another language. I just couldn't like I couldn't like grasp it sometimes, which I think is more just about like it's more about I just need to figure out a teaching style for learning the language that works for me. I think that's what it is for me, right? You know?
まあこれからですよね。これから
ファンもいますからね、ライフイーバー。
まあ本当にね、誰もね、ダブルタレットメタなんて来ると思ってなかったじゃないですか。確かに。だからいつメタ
Did you got it eventually, but it frustrated you so much you've forgotten it all now? Yeah, I don't remember too much because I took Spanish initially and then I took Latin. Couldn't tell you anything in Latin. Spanish, I mean, I know a few basic words, right?
ライフイーバーマウがなんかなみたいな。
そうなんかスクリームで飲んでかなり感触がいいみたいな。
これはやばいぞみたいな話をしていて、いざ次の大会になったら何も使ってないっていう。
確かマウガがね、ナーフされたんですよ。
そう。
で、マウガ関係
I don't think I've ever heard of that, CJ.
ね、なくなってっていう幻に消えましたね。
マウガのカーディアックがね、
Hope y'all having a good day. They're just watching some matches. There's been some good matches so far today. I've been liking the little bit of a chill start to the day where we just like watch these. It's just fun. I don't know. I like Overwatch. So it's a good time. Good time.
ひょっとしたらね、次の環境では
元気にね、木を生やす彼の姿が見られるかもしれない。
それこそね、次ミッドバッチが多分そろそろ来るはずなんで。
ああ、そうですね。
ひょっとしたら
まあ大体来週。
Oh, does it, CJ? Maybe it's helpful. I don't know. I'll look into stuff eventually when I really want to lock down and learn language.
なのでそこでね、おそらく大きな。
Yeah, see, I knew. I gotta remind myself to take the algae medicine. One day of not taking it, my eyes are like watering, and I'm like, yep, that's what it is. I gotta take that every day. I think I might have forgot to take it once at when I was at PAX too. So the Overwatch with the suit jacket. Listen, I respect it. Okay, that is the classic caster attire. You take a shirt and you put a like a blazer or like a suit jacket over it, and you are good to go. That is it. That I don't make the rules, just how it goes, right? You either do that or you do the half tuck, right? What is it? Like the what is it called? The French. What's the thing that Uber does? Like what's the like the terminology for it?
何ですか?
いや、わかんない。
4マップ目かなり絞ら
Like
れ
where
てました
like what the name of like the when he tucks his shirt in or whatever. Yeah.
生クリームのちょっとのところ。
No, like he tucks in like half his shirt. Called the French tuck. Yeah, it's like half his shirt's like.
だいぶね
Yeah, see?
きましたけど
I knew I had it right or close to it. See? Yeah. Like tuck his shirt in like half. Yep. New Junk City. Good map selection. Let me explain why. This is not the best Winston dive comp. This is gonna force like I wouldn't doubt it if you see Hazard ran again and Orisa ran again. Unless the ban happens. So there needs to be a protection pick on the tank, so actually what they should do is probably ban Orisa to protect their Hazard pick. Because otherwise I think Hazard will get banned if they go elsewise. I might have missed the hero bans though. Okay, here we go.
ヤムゲーミングとしてはちょっとロクシーディーバがかなり苦しそうな
さあイニシャルバーンいやー見えましたねソンブラなんかいいですね
Sombra? Okay.
確かに横から
I mean, that's a good ban. They've been struggling against that. It's not a bad one. I wouldn't say it's like... Oh, yeah, Orisa. Okay, yeah. I wonder if I was right on the protection ban thing, because they banned... It wasn't a protection ban. They're banning Zarya, so that way they don't run Zarya against their Orisa comp. Right? I think that's why these bans are happening the way they are. Because what you would want to do here is... They're going to run Orisa, and like I think they want to run Hazard. To a standard rank ban? Yeah, true. Oh, Hazard was banned last map? That would make sense. You're right. Right? Was Hazard banned last map? If Hazard was banned last map, then yeah, that makes more sense. And that's why they went with Sombra, because they can't... But like the Zarya ban, allowing the Zarya ban though still is a little bit interesting, only because they did run Zarya on King's Row, so it is a viable option, right? Especially on a new Junk City. So we'll see what they run. We don't know the exact team comp yet. All right, they're running the Winston, and then Hazard. So kind of close to what we expected, but I was expecting an Orisa, only because they banned the Zarya. Maybe they like Winston on the opening. The Zarya ban just seems kind of random, because if they're going to run Winston, wouldn't you just... Like, you'd be fine with them run Zarya. So, like, there's definitely more to their tank strategy that we don't know of yet. To know Freya? I don't think Freya would be as good on the first part of this map, because they want a little bit more mobility. Granted, you could argue that they could go Freya instead of Sojourn, but yeah. Yeah, that was not close. Yeah.
いやまあここはビンソも強みをフルで生かしましたね。ダイブしてそこからバブル使いながら、まあ、フランカーたちがね安全に立ち回れる。
Yeah, sometimes when you like look at like some of the comps people run in Flashpoint, sometimes you got to think of Flashpoint as multiple maps, as in you're gonna have a difference of strategy unless your team is basically just rolling, right? So now they're on Diva again, which we're not surprised by. The classic, if they have this, I'm gonna go that. Yep. I keep yawning and I'm not even tired. I hate that. We have pro play in Stadium in the future? I don't think it would. I think if they did, it would be something different than what they do now. Again, I don't know what their plans are for that. Yep.
さあここでニャムがもうポイント干渉も少し難しい状況。トレーサー出してもどうだ下から触れるかギリギリ。
Here we go.
どうですかね上からゲンジが触ってきます。
どう触りましたね。
You really want a new Flashpoint map? I think that's next in their list, if I'm correct. I mean, I don't think. I think they might flip the point, but I think they're just playing to win the team fight. So what that means is like they're okay with flipping the point because they're confident they can win this team fight. If they don't win the team fight, that's when it gets really interesting, which is also why they're committing all their ultimates. What Niam should probably do is not force feed here. Yeah, I guess it forced out more ults. Okay. Now that I see what happened with their ult selection, I think that was okay. I was concerned that if they pop that ultimate, then they're just going to be kind of in like a weird spot because they had to do that, but now they're actually good there. So the question is, can they win the rest of this team fight? And I don't know the answer to that. Probably not. I think there's too many... they have Blade coming up. I think they save. Okay, I say I think they do, and then they just end up doing that. But I feel like they've wasted too much ult economy on the point. But then, like, I'll give you, like, the positive note to that. Inferno used everything. So, like, they're not upset there. But so, it's still fine. That's the number one thing is because, like, what usually happens is the other team will have 2 points. That's why you see a lot of, like, 3-2s where you get, like, a reverse sweep or, like, the team ends up winning 3-2 is because you end up running out of ult economy going into the third round if you're the winning team. Now there's no ult economy for that. So this gets a little bit interesting because if Inferno wins this, they would actually have an abnormal amount of ultimates going into the third point in comparison to what you would normally have if they were to win this. But a really, really early start by Niam gets this point, and now they can kind of, like, now that would shift a little bit. So, good job.
さあこのウェーブ勝てるとなるとアルティメットのリソース入りっていうのもなくなってくる。むしろ逆転しましたね。
I don't think that they did that for Stadium, but maybe, who knows?
特にサウンドバリアの差が若干ありますね。15%、20% あるので。
Yeah, I remember that map, the Gothenburg one. That was a cool map. That was during the PvE mission, right? I'm surprised they didn't make that into a payload map. Or maybe like they are, but it isn't ready yet or something, like for certain reasons. They're gonna slow play a little bit. Tracer might go for a pulse bomb play, so they're slow playing because they want to build up their Kitsune And I think what was really good about this play was Inferno recognized that what was happening. And that's also why, like, you need to make sure, you know, in those situations that you're playing a little bit safer, but I gotta give credit to where credit's due. D.Va gets 2. They do flip the point. That's a concern for them right now because now they're going to be forced to use beat to go win the rest of the team fight. Or at the very worst, get the rest of the ultimates out, which is what they did. But flipping the point was the problem. Like, if they don't flip the point there, I'm okay with all this ult commitment. But now they've given up, what? Look at the percentage, they would have been about 88% guaranteeing the next team fight win is the point. So that was their problem. Yeah, flipping the map was just not the play. And obviously it wasn't planned, it's just, yeah. Alright, as long as we see a Mauga, okay, there's the Mauga. Wonderful. Actually a really good swap to Mauga because now they're just going to run Kitsune. And the Kitsune will be helpful against the Winston, and the Mauga can help with that too. So that's what they're waiting for. Genji goes in, gets a kill. Gets maybe is able to help with the second one. Hard to say. The other battle and then not let the point be flipped, because if that point gets flipped, that's going to be the problem. They communicated that they can stay on point, which is why the Winston drops down here. But that might end up being the difference maker here, because yep. That ends up being the difference maker there. They felt obligated to go on the point, and then it gets down to one team fight. So Inferno's looking like they don't. I think they may have this because Inferno's been setting the tone a little bit more aggressively, where Niam is more willing to kind of build up an ultimate. I think Inferno's just going to engage them with a really fast blade play here. I don't think they're going to give them too much time to set up. I could be wrong.
TP で違う方向に逃げて、キーボーの方に行った時にはブークで弾き返す。
That's something we will see what happens. There's the blade. Yep. Ooh, nice. Dashy said Daryl over here. But yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Was like when we've already seen how aggressive Inferno plays, and that's pretty much been the difference maker in this map so far. I actually think that the flashpoint, it would at least be 1-to-1 right now if it wasn't for Inferno just being the aggressor every single time. Yeah. But with Winston comps, it's a lot easier to be the aggressor. So I wonder if like NG is going to be one of those teams that like constantly you always go, how do they not win this series? Or like you watch them play and they like have really good moments and you're wondering like when can they chain that together into like a full like series, right? Good morning, good morning. Or they can have that same like into a consistent series, because like you see great moments by them, right? Like you see great moments by the team, but they just can't win these like super important team fights. As I say that, they might clutch out a team fight. Roxy's been playing really well on D.Va, so they might be able to clutch this out actually, because they have the Genji's won and killed a little bit, but like should fall over. Yep. D.Va's trying not to lose suit. Great job by the Lucio forcing the ultimate. Obviously they would like to have the ultimate there, but yeah. Okay. They need to be aggro with this blade. They can't sit here and just wait for this like Kitsune. I know it was at 97%, but the point, that's what they did last time and they lost because of it. So, yep, there you go. Aggressive play. This was exactly what they needed to do. They're going to get the Kiriko next, probably. Yep. Perfectly played by the team. Perfectly played. You can't. Now you just do the same thing with Kitsune, and if you do that, you win the team fight. Straight up. Didn't love my hair. Thank you. If it makes you feel any better, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, and I'm getting for the first time in like years, I'm getting a different hair dye color. So get ready. Three different colors this time. First time I've done that. Kitsune. Got a Kitsune like now. If they give them any opportunity. There it is. And don't go for the Winston. Yes, exactly. They might lose it still, but they made the right decision. That was the correct play. Is you basically can't, they just can't win that team fight cleanly without like a play like that. So what they do is they you just dive their backline and hope for the best. Unfortunately, they had better ultimates and it looks like Inferno's going to take it. but not a bad series, right? Like, this was a good 3-1 watch, right? That was a good watch. Okay, I'll be back a second, chat. I'm gonna go grab a water from downstairs. And then we have another match to actually watch, so we'll probably do that, and then we'll play games. Does that sound good? So hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be RB. All right. Grab water.
まあ最後はインフェルノ、ずっとねルシオを狙っていたんですよね、ダイブする対象として、そこをしっかり落としきれたのが、結果としてサウンドバリアを抑えることにもなりましたし、勝因になりましたね、最後のウェブ。
いやー、しかしだからハリー何でもできるんですか。
ハリー源氏光ってましたね。
そうですよね、遊撃圏界をねことごとく制するという、源氏らしい源氏というのがねしっかりと見られました。フレックスすぎるか。い
やー、なんならもうなんかダイブがかなりチームに合ってましたよね。スピード感という。
そうですね、最終的には本当にクラシカルなフルダイブ構成というところでしたが、それがね、全てのプレイヤーが生き生きとしている感じでね、ブレッドタートルもね終始パフォーマンス安定していました。
そうですね。
そして POTM、 終始ね安定してましたね。
オリーサもそうですけども、やはり
ウィンストンがねすごかったね。
いやでもキングスローのねスーのオリーサ、槍でねかなりチャンスもぎ取ってましたからね。
そうですね、
チャンスを作ってました。
かなり槍の当て感という部分でもね使っていました。こ
こねキリコフォーカスからの鈴がないのでしっかり素材も入ると。
いや完璧なアプローチ、プライマルレイジの強みという部分をいかんなく発揮してきました。でも思い出しましたね、ウィンストンって強えんだ最近なんかちょっとプレイヤーに溶かされてばっかりだったんで
ちょっとねあまりこう強気なプライマルレイジ使えませんからね。隠れてたらちょっと HP3 割になっておおみたいな無理やり怒っちゃうっていうね、耐えのレイジがかなり多かったですからね。
そうなんですよ、最近ちょっとね肉壁感があったんですけど今日はね、鋭い元気なウィンストンというのが見られました。
懐かしいウィンストン戻ってました。
さあこれでね3対1、ヤムゲーミングとしては手痛い敗北を今回も喫してしまったというところではありました。さあこれはねまた面白い試合ではあったんですけども、続いてがね本日の最終戦となりました、なっちゃいました。さあ続きましてが本日の最終戦、座標ゲーミング対アライズプロジェクト。
All right, so what we're going to do in the meantime, chat, is just kind of, I don't know, play some Overwatch or something. Just like, maybe a quick play game. I haven't done a first-person quick play game in a while. How quick are those queues? Let's just see what I get. Sound good? Let's do it. Put the volume thing on. Said practice range builds. I can do a quick play game. I have time. Ooh, that is... Gotta love to taste that stuff at the beginning, let me tell you. Yep. Hey, listen, there's you gotta play Mystery Heroes to pop off, okay? Yeah, let's do a quick play game on my way. Look at that. Quick queue. I'm talking about, baby. I want to see my WoW Vault works again. I tried getting, like, my weekly WoW Vault, and it just wasn't working. Become a Zarya player in Stadium? Oh, no. Well, have fun. Whatever. That's fine. Dude, I'm in a quick play game as a tank? What do I play here? You know what? I'm going to play a game of Wrecking Ball. I'm doing it. I'm playing Wrecking Ball. Nope. I'm a Wrecking Ball gamer here. First time in the stream. Welcome.
Now that Overwatch Overwatch is back. I insist that
Like how I play a quick play game, I got a clash.
What? I always dress up.
You can't be Cyborg Ninja every year.
How about...
Okay, does anybody play like retail WoW? Is the vault broken, or am I just losing it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Someone called it when.
No, there's not gonna be a Sombra, okay? There will not be a Sombra in this. We have a Roadhog. See? And a Freya and a Cass. We got rolled. Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. Today's Tuesday. I thought today, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought today was Wednesday. That's what it was. Not Wednesday. I thought it was already past the time. That makes more sense now. I'm like, my vault's all like hecked up. Now it makes more sense. Yep. That's where I'm at right now. Damn. I took a lot of HP in that amount of seconds. Yes, I did. That's Overwatch. Sometimes. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, well, there you go.
Enemy turret ahead. Protect the objective.
I don't think I can do anything against that Frey at that point. Okay, is someone gonna go steamroller? Go steamroller, start rolling through some people? Is this ranked? No, this is a quick play game. Yeah, I think I just kind of forgot it was the reset day, so I don't know. I think I got on today and said, oh, it's Tuesday, and then I just forgot, like, what time it was, and that was it. Yeah, so we're good. I was wondering, I'm like, this is all scuffed. Oh, what a hinder. Huh. Well, that's not nice. No. We're talking about our World of Warcraft stuff. Can't do anything about the point there. Damn, the Freya's already back. Got him again. Nope, not doing that. All right, what a clutch chat. There we go.
Objective captured.
I mean, I was dead there, so might as well do a little bit of damage, right? Oh, no! Come on! Well, Good news, chat. We have time for another quick play game while waiting for the next match. That's a positive, right? That's the good news, you know? Second. Here. Here. Okay, we're good. What do I use for the retract button? I just use whatever the my keybind is for that. I just forgot off the top of my head. Almost done with the battle pass. We're almost done with it. I played 11 ranked games this season and 235 stadium games. Holy crap, I never realized that. Pretty good, huh? We must hope for the best. Yeah. All right, we got a game, and we're gonna dominate. Let's do it. I'm ready. Oh, that's it, chat. You thought my third-person Genji was unreal? Wait till you see my first-person Genji. You're gonna be going, holy crap! How are you this good? And I don't have an answer for you. I just don't. I just don't. I'm ready.
This one might get tricky. Can I count on you to watch my back? Of course. You are like a brother to me.
How you do, Tony?
You've told me about your family. Not sure that's a compliment. Hello.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
It's your funeral.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It's time.
Defend objective
Right in front. Oh, yeah. They're already going, holy crap. How'd you get this good? Look at that. 10% ult charge already. Woo! Yep. On the stadium build? I wish I could go stadium build in this. Okay. You know what? We all agree it's time to go in and get absolutely annihilated. Holy crap, man. That water is intense. Iran's gotta be low, right? Got him. Like I hear the sound of the charge, the Rhine charging. Yep. Oh yeah. I need to hear the sound of Ryan charging next time. I couldn't hear that coming from a mile away. You kidding me right now?
Over here. They're pushing the payload. Stop them.
Going this way. That's a big slam. Wait, that guy didn't die? Oh, they're going melee build. Okay, I see.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh, what the? See? They're melee build. See? Called it.
Each journey has its trials.
That's it, Ryan. Look at that. What can I say, baby? What a Henda. I'm gonna hide right here and hope for the best. Thank you. Right in front of me. I'm going up on high. Give me a second. Timeout. Okay, I'm accusing him of cheating.
Systems running hot.
Alright, that's it. Oh boy, look at this. Oh yeah. Damn. Lifesteal build. Well, chat, the good news is OWCS is about to start up again, so that's good. Alright, let me get out of there. And then we will go back to the OWCS to watch the last set of the matches for that, and then we'll get into some games, okay? Damn, I dominated that game. Dominated. We're back, quick second chat in between this. I grab one thing.
僕はね
非常にね山がいっぱいある地域です。
いやないねマップもありますよ。
はい。まあでもネパールといえばやっぱエベレストとかね、はい、チョモランマがねありますから。そしてバンが見えてまいりました。イニシャルバンアライブプロジェクトはファラバン。はい。対する座標ゲーミングはキリコバンですか。
キリバンですね。
さあとなるとどういった感じになるのか。
とねこれまではコントロールって割とフレイヤがバンされがちだったんですけど、今回はオープンというところで。
さあであれば両チームともにフレイヤを出すタクというのが残されました。
まあただ昨日はですね、アライズ側は特に訴状を使ってたので、もしかしたらまあ本日も続投するかもしれないですね。
かもしれませんね。はい、
特にトモサ、ソジョンを担当したトモサのソジョンはかなりピック取ってたので、
かなり切れ味鋭いね、トモサソジョンという部分も期待がかかりますが、さあまずはホッパー、ドロロがフレイヤを担当しつつ、タンクの部分に関しましても両方チームともにオリサ、そしてたこ焼きはゼニアッタではありません。
ジュノですね。
ジュノですね。さあまずはテレポーターから両チーム現地とトレーサーにシフトしていきます。
And I'm back. I'm expecting they're going to go double Orisa. Yep, there it is. All right, what are the hero bands? Farah and Kiriko.
さあやはりこのプレイヤーの超火力かわされたのミンバーここは切り崩していくザ・ヒョウゲーミング
Okay, so we saw a Rise yesterday. I don't know too much about ZG, if I'm correct here. But we have seen a Rise play. From Zen right now. Is Orisa the meta now? No, but you're seeing more Orisa. In pro play, you have to remember that anytime there's any tank that has a damage reduction, players are going to try to find a way to incorporate one of those tanks into the meta. But I wouldn't say it's like an every map meta, nor is it like you need to go Orisa. But I do think Orisa's becoming like, you know, more common. Especially with like where Malga's at times, things like that. It's a really cool. Damn. Good job there. Yeah, bans help with that a ton. Yep. Good start by both teams here. Like I said, I think we saw a Rise play yesterday. Did they get 3-0 or did they 3-0? I forgot. I can't remember. Oh, wait, they played like Edison's team. Right? Result time, but is it gonna be used? I don't know yet. Orisa's been underperforming. I think they're past those days of the hero. Actually, never mind. They just recently said Ryan's underperforming or something, or overperforming. But I think that's like, I think they're going to start doing more just like about feel rather than like, okay, well, the data's not saying that. You know what I mean? Not bad.
Here
we go. What do we have? 28% on Blade. Not even close to that. Juno ultimate from Arise, but they got to get map control first. ZG, that is. They're gonna let them get through towards point probably, and then pop their ult. I think they're gonna give them exactly that because they can retake. It's way easier to pop the Juno ultimate on point. Yep. So if they pop it like at the middle, they're gonna disengage out, right? So even though you don't want to give up too much map control, and I'm generally more like I like to play more on the aggressive side, I think that waiting for them to go to the point and then pop your Juno ultimate is getting the full value. The only flip side of that is you need to make sure you don't get picked off early. That's gonna be the #1 problem. Right? Like, if your team on defense gets picked off early and you give up the map control, that's a different story. But, yeah, they're happy with that. Pulse Bomb attempt across here. They're going to go for a Pulse Bomb. Oh, actually, they went for another ultimate instead. Might trade on Juno, though. Yeah, that was actually a really good play. This ultimate was surprising there. I think they had one more team fight. But maybe they made a call that it was still winnable. But I think they should just, yeah, reset. Exactly. Genji is really accurate with the left click. It's like watching my Genji, but, like, the shots hit and they don't get rolled in every team fight. Blade time. They're going to be aggressive with Blade. It's the only... they might not be aggressive with Blade. They might try to force those Zen ult first. They don't know what Zen ult is at. I think they're tracking Zen ultimate. I mean, like, how can you predict they're only at 98%? You know what I mean? But it looks like they get a kill on Freya. Doesn't get too much of a dash reset, so that's going to be the good news for him here. Now they can ult, yes. So it might have worked out in favor just because of the dash reset onto the... I mean, not the dash reset, the Freya kind of baiting the Blade a little bit actually worked out. It gave them opportunity to save their Zen ultimate for something else, and I think they just take the first round of this. But hey, again, if this is what we have in store for us for matches, I'm pumped. I love good Overwatch, so... I love good Overwatch. You know?
スキル取れてたのがかなり大きかったですね。
大きすぎましたね。
あれは
人数差をつけてからの浸透滅却。完璧なアプローチでした。
あれも民番のね最初の仕掛けで、5対4の状況、あそこで、浸透滅却だけ
So the predictions were AP to win.
何もできないので、
Okay.
そうですね。
もう本当に5対3の状況を作り出されてたんですけども、ピック返したことによってね、バリュー最大限引き出せましたね。
I mean, I don't know if it's usually 3-0. We started 3-1 last game. Yeah. Yep.
さあ 1-0 で迎えるセカンドラウンドです。
Yep.
さあ JBG はイラリーに変えていきますね。少し形を変えて。
All right, let's do it, chat.
さあスパムはこれさすがにブリギッテとイラリーの部分ギャップあるんで、
距離を詰めたいのが代表ゲーミング。
はい。
Playing off angles with Freya.
どこまで距離を詰めれるか。さあ X 代表 JBG。
No, you wouldn't have separate bans for each round of control. That would be rough. Good start there by Arise. They hit a couple good shots. I feel like Freya's so good. Good shot by Brig right there to get the kill, and then oh damn, they tried stopping the point, but they like went above a little bit. That was interesting. Rissa gets the kill. Tracer's kind of stuck there now. Like Tracer's in a very unique spot. That Tracer's stuck there until the team makes a play. Finally makes the play, but the point will flip. Yep. Gets deflect out. Looking on point. Ooh, nice dash. Gets out, survives. They might flip the point one more time. This is like a back and forth of just flipping the point. Ooh, I think Freya might fall over. Actually, apparently Freya got healed up. Nice shot by the Juno. They're going in with this. This is a good Genji. Genji's been playing very well. Was Lucio banned? I know the only heroes banned for this one was Kiriko and Pharah. Yeah. If you look up top, you can see the bans on each side.
40%、これ2ウェーブ分ぐらいお得してますね。
さあここからはどう取り返していくか。ライト。
He's all coming up.
たこ焼き、ここオービタルリニのエンゲージ。対するはテラスアウスと龍拳。
サイドでは民番の龍撃剣が
正面からは座標。
切り開いている。
Wow. Much better round for ZG here. They're rolling on the ultimates though. Arise, it's really hard to retake this map. This is one of the hardest retake maps if you don't get like a pick in those trades, because then everybody can play close up. So you're gonna see an aggressive Orisa ultimate from Arise, but ZG might try to Brig ult in and just kind of like, or Juno ult in. I don't know, you have two options. You end up just like disengaging as much as you can here, or you just get aggressive, and that's, yeah, they get aggressive with the Brig ult. The Brig's gonna survive that regardless. Now the trades are gonna be the question, but they do get a kill early on. Peach Cup, thanks for the 12 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. Arise does end up getting enough kills, but is it enough to go to point? Nope. ZG's gonna take this round, or we're going to the third round. That's a rough retake map. Like even there where Arise had, oh wait a second. Nah, there's no way. Imagine. They tapped the point, but I think that's gotta be it. Unless like Tracer hits like the sickest play ever. Builds a pulse bomb. I mean, uh-oh. Oh no! How? I think it's still gonna go in favor of... I still think it's gonna go in favor of ZG, but damn, they made this close. That was a lot closer than it should have been, I'll tell you that much. Good delay. You gotta give credit to Arise. They didn't give up on this point. They did not give up on this point, I'll tell you that much.
オリーサ落とした時はね、ワンチャンス
ありましたけどね。
掴みかけてたんですけどね。
それでもなおリグループは間に合いませんでした。
いや最後ねポイント役というか かなりホッパーが後ろの方からキル重ねてたので、本来ね、アライズはポイント踏まなくてもいい役割の、ジュノだったり、そしてオリーサが、ね、
Is this live?
無理やり踏まざるを得ない
Yes, we're watching these matches live. Yep.
そこでね、ホッパーの後ろからのキルだったり、あとは最後ポイント踏みに来る相手に対してボーラショットがかなり効果的に刺さってましたね。
そうですね。やはりこのサイドを陣取るプレイヤーのケアがどうしてもできない状況でした。さあ、ここから
Alright, here we go.
最終ラウンドです。さあ、サイドからはプレイヤー展開、正面からは両チームのオリサ。エリアを広く。
Alright, here we go. It's a very interesting matchup because ZG like won that round, but that was a round that's hard to retake on. But then when you get to like these maps, it looks like Arise is better at taking map control. But I don't know. This is a wild match right now. They're all over the place. They lost the map contain, but nothing else happened. Huge kill by the Yari. Tomorrow's haircut's gonna be interesting. Chat, you won't even be able to see the haircut till Thursday. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to tweet a picture of it or something. Maybe.
座標ゲーミングがまずはポイントの主導権握っていきました。
Oh, look at that. Dude, that aim, I will say, this Genji's left click aim has been really good. That's not the first time we've seen them be that accurate with that. That was nice. That's my biggest problem on Genji, is like being able to turn it into a hit scan when I need to because the projectile's so fast. If I was good at that, I would still be bad at Genji. They're a rare tweet by me. Yeah, I don't tweet a ton. Not really my... Yeah, I was gonna say the stick by the Freya, though. Arise does have the ultimates here, right? To win this team fight. The problem is they lose their Juno, so now they don't have the ultimates, so they can just pop... I think that's why they popped the Brig ult there, is because the Brig ult is good enough to guarantee you can win the team fight, and you save your Juno ultimate, because you kill the Juno, so you're not gonna get countered anyway, so you can save it to counter, so... ZG with a much better situation going here now, going into the rest of this point. That is for sure. Yep.
スタンも含めてね、完璧でしたね。スズメもカバーしてて、このサポートラインの火力かなり出てましたね、さっきのウェブ。
そしてこのウェブに関しましては追い取られ、そしてテラサーズ両チームにありますが、決めて
Alright, I'm ready.
いや、テラ剣もありますよ、帯剣もある。
Orisa ults. I mean, this is just going to be an ult dump. Both teams have to ult dump this because one team wants to win it and commit their ults, and the other, yeah, it's an ult dump. Yeah, that was a correct play by ZG. So, like, the reason why, I don't always recommend an ult dump type of play, but the reason why that ult dump makes sense is because... Damn, this is a door. Oh, I read back chat. The house thing. I gotta do like an inspection.
さあ状況的には苦しいが JBJ なんとか意識返してさあミンバンが落ちたしかし正面では X 座標相手のタンクモサイクを落としてさあ状況的には俄然座標ゲーミング有利でありますが JBJ も粘っているさあこのタンク不在状況どこまで粘れるかアライズ
さあトモさんパルスボムが溜まるぞ
さあ何かを起こすならこのトモさんのパルスか
いや
スタック座標が落ちたこれであればアライズポイント振り返していこう
いやいい粘り出してね
苦しい状況タンク不在の中粘って最後はパルススタック
いやトモサもね無理やり触ってリコール切らされたタイミングでしたがしっかり命のリレー繋いでましたねアライズプロジェクト
よく粘りました
さらにはスタックまでいやかなり背負った
これでゲームは継続ですさあここからはどうするさあ一気にオリーサがスキルをする使い切ってのアプローチサイドからドロロいやこの初戦ですボーラショット前に出てこのボーラショットをしないにいこうという構えですが
Sorry, they're just changing the like the apartment filters and stuff.
さあお互いキルトレード
Need to open the door.
ですがミンバンのトリプルキル一気の取り返し座標ゲーミング人数有利
ギリギリポイントは踏んでいるがウィン
ただ
ス
これはもうキルリソースがもうありません
Looks like ZG ended up winning it.
ここはスズメが幼きを仕留めて満身創痍アライズこの状況に出してダメ押し
I mean, that's good Juno ultimates, but I think it's one down right now. Yep.
JBJ も返しているがここは手
Oh damn! What an ultimate! Holy crap!
完璧なアルティメット
Yeah.
ダンスだ
This is a good matchup though. Doesn't this game feel really close, Chad? For like a like, this does not seem like it's going to be a 3-0 stomp. Obviously, hero bands could dictate that, and maybe one team's better at the other stuff. But like, that was a cool
いやもう最後
match. I mean, I went downstairs for a second. Everything was fine. You know what I mean?
オー
So
ビタルレイ
yeah,
が来てボーラショットとテラサージの合わ
that
せ
was cool.
ダメ押しの流撃剣
無理です
あれは無理ですね
I hear a loud noise in a second, Chad. They're just testing out
3つ
the
4つぐらいないと耐えきれません
分身しないと
fire alarm things.
さあ見応えたっぷりの試合ではありましたがまずは座標ゲーミング一発です
Just doing like the normal
い
like
やこれね
apartment checks.
気持ちいい
いやこれはオリーサ最高の瞬間でした
You're surprised Frey is being used over Sojourn? Frey is just better than Sojourn right now. Straight up. And it's also to do with mobility. If you haven't noticed, a lot of the Sojourn players have found maps where they just sit on a roof the whole time and are like unkillable.
アライズの方だったんですけども
はい
ミンバン
You know what I mean?
してただそっから X 座標の粘りとあと火力
Like that's kind of what's happening right there.
です
Yep.
ねかなりすごい土俵際の粘り腰というところで
まああとはああいったこうなんだろうなじっくり
They're
と
better
し
than
た
Sojourn. I mean, they've overtuned. Sojourn's gonna be really good again. If they don't, I hopefully when they do like their stuff, and like I said, I haven't played enough ranks, so I mean, I'm not gonna act like I know what they could or should or buff or nerf or whatever. But I think they
最
could
後重くのしかかっていた
nerf both of them, and that could be good. We'll see
さ
though.
あマッ
Who
プカウン
knows?
トは 1-0 続きましてはアライズのピックマップになりますよ
That's we'll have to wait and see.
なりますか
なりますよ
なりますね
うん
さあこれでどういった選択をしていくのか
Hey,
まあ
buddy.
今の
Arnie's like,
ヒーロ
people
ー
here.
に
Come on.
まあちょっとサポートラインはねポークチックと言いますか、
はい
まあ
Oh,
イラ
the
リーで
bucket?
何やった運用というのが見られた
Ani, you could go in that pocket.
一つヒントになるかもしれません
Boy.
まあ特にね JBJ まあイラリーとかゼニアッタを担当した JBJ っていう選手はまあチャンピオン確か
Glad Sully isn't up here. Sully's probably like.
しててかなりまあフィジカルの高いプレイヤーですからね
そうですね
まあそこをね
What's up, Arnie?
まあ押し出していこう
まあ、
っていう
できれば生かしたいというのがそのフィジカル部分ですよね。まあ、となると、いいですか。
You said perks and bans make most of the pain points of balance way less finisher. True, exactly. There's still some things they need to fix with that. Like I said, like I think Sojourn still is probably going to be strong, but like Sojourn has that win rate issue.
これに僕の今日のキャスター生命をかけます。これはも
外したら明日から
Hey, buddy.
う、いや、今日だけです。
あ今日だけ
はい、今日のキャスター生命。これ外したら、もうすごいしか言わない。パチパチのすごいね。
困るの僕じゃないですか
どうですか。
はい
みんなうまいねしか言わない。
今日だけってめちゃくちゃ保険もかけつ
He's
つ
a goofball.
僕に迷惑もかけつつ
He's a
なんかあん
goofball.
まり損してなくないです
Gotta
か
love cats.
いやいや、今日、この後大事ですから。
いやそうですよい
まあ
なくな
でも
ってもらって困
サー
るんですよ
キットロイヤルだと思いますよ、実際。
まあまあそれほど自信があると
I'm ready.
なんかピンときました、正直。
うーん
その時、おやつに電撃が走る。サーキットロイヤル。キュピーン。ピーン。
いやーこれね
How you doing, Sully?
殺すよ
ああるわ。
Or Arnie?
殺すよ
わずかながらにあります。それ
Come
は
on. Come on, buddy.
いいとこついてません
いいとこついてます。
うん
まあでも、まあ20%ぐらいかな。
80%が
80%サーキットロイヤル。20%殺す。
Yeah.
他ゼロ。
本当にそんなこと言っていいの
わかんないです。
今日僕ら2人
I love how he like waits for me to go on top of like to like cross over like a
その
bridge.
上で外してます
ちょっ
から
と
ね
今日の予想に関してはポンコツ。
Okay, so you can't wait to see Freya mid-season though? Yeah, that'll be fun. I agree.
予想はね
まあいいゾーンだしね
気軽にね
そう。
言わない方がいいかもしれない
I mean, obviously, like we need to see how. I hope that Freya isn't like super overtuned for it, but
さ
yeah.
あそうこうしてるうちにね、おそらくね、何かが決まってきている。そんな時間帯を迎えていますが。来てほしいな、サーキットロイヤル。
まああとは現実のところですよねそのバンの枠で現実使うかどうかアライズ側は
どこかではね、
はい
この 民番源氏っていうのをね、封じ込めていく必要はあると思いますが、まあ、それが今なのか後なのか、という部分も注目していきたいところです。
確かね、民番は源氏出さないままハラとかしてたんで、まあそうなったら、まあ、JBJ がイラリー出して対策みたいなのをね、1ゴールと2ヒットスキャンでみたいな。
Good morning, everybody. All right, so next match should be a good one. Next match should be a good one. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, chat. I know I'm going back and forth, but we're chilling. And after this, oh wait, crap! While you're here, you know what would be fun to get? A Moira build, a Moira or a Kiriko build. I know I haven't done any of that yet. I gotta go to the bathroom very quickly. I'll be right back.
あとはアライズ、そのクレイ昨日でしたので、まあそういったところでのたこ焼きキレイのまあ運用の仕方っていうのも今後のマップで見えてくるものあるかもしれないですね。
そうですね。おそらくはそのあたり変えてくるのでは、まあ加えて DPS ラインもね、クトトというプレイヤーが、
ああそうですね。はい。昨日確かそれこそコロッセオかな。コロッセオではマウガゲンジみたいな形でクトト選手でしたんで。
まあそのあたり結構アライズはねメンバーが豊富に取り揃えられているチームなので、はい。いろいろとねシフトしていくんじゃないかと思われます。対する座標ゲーミングもね、こちらも非常に豊富なロースターを持っています。両チームともに7人ロースターではありますので、
またタンクは1人ってね。
タンクはね、
背負ってる。
仁王立ちですからね。
すべてを背負ってますね。はい。ゲーム内ではヘイトを回数。確かに。ゲーム外ではね。
なんかジャパンリージョンズ、なんかワンタンク多いですね、そう考えると。
確かに
かなりワンタンク、むしろ2タンクのチーム数える方が
確かにね、関数以上はワンタンクですね。
珍しいですね。
はい。バレル、リジェクト、インフェルノ、プリズノット、ヒーロー版、アライズ、ジェイコットもそうかな。
って考える
と、あとは、まあ、座標ゲーム。
タンクの人材ってやっぱ貴重なんでしょうね。そう考えると。
しかも2においてはね、もう1人なんで、すべてのタンクヒーローを、まあ、本当に使いこなすなんていけないじゃないですか。まあ基本的には。はい、基本的には。
They need to clean their camera lens. Are you talking about that? Because yesterday you're like, oh yeah, Did he just put a jacket on? Didn't he have a blazer on earlier? What happened in between matches? What did I miss? Am I wrong?
コリアリージョンにおいても、まあ本当に一人で全てのタンクはカバーしきれないので、2人体制みたいなのが多いですからね。
さあというわけで、マップセットの方が決まったようです。見ていきましょう。スラバーサー、お疲れ様でした。
ありがとうございました。
いやはや。
まあここからはもう実況解説なしで
楽しくやっていきましょうよ。さあ、そしてこれはヒーローのファンを意味する画面が出てきました。
これ源氏。
I hope you're having a great day so far too.
この試合源氏は使えないよっていう意味ですかね。
アウェイは使える可能性もある。
Clean on my glasses?
ないか。
いや、それはないです。
ないか。
それ間違ったです。
そうか。
And there we go. We're good.
あとディーバですね。
ディーバですか。わかりました。
新しいディーバ。
いやー、ちょっと。
So far you come across the builds you done on TikTok or doing research from Moira, you've got nothing. I think it might be, there's gotta be some Moira build out there, but yeah, I don't know where to look either.
まあまあまあまあ、分かってくれるんじゃないですか。見てる人もね。
So Diva's banned, and then Genji's banned. So this will be interesting. Probably very similar team comp, right? Actually, Hazard might be ran here. Let's find out. Oh, you know what? I can try that one, crap. Let me, you know what, crap? I'll queue for support today. Let's do that. It's just the queue times will be a little bit longer, but I'm okay with queue times today. You enjoy all my stadium build videos? We've gotten a lot of positive reaction to them. I'm glad people have enjoyed them. I'm glad people have enjoyed them so far. That's been fun. And it's allowed to us, it's actually allowed for us to improve our YouTube, which is really nice. So. Feels good, man. Alright, here we go. Winston versus... okay, so this is good. Not mirror. Again, we talk about the bread and butter comp of, like, you know, the Winston on a Brig. You know, remember earlier someone said, like, oh, and then Tracer? I'm like, well, no, you won't always see Tracer in that comp. But guess what? No Tracer. It's Farah and Freya. And then you're seeing Hazard on the other side with that, like, Juno Kiriko. So, Yep. Yeah, my Lucio build your favorite? Is that the Boo Peel one? That one's a funny one. That one's got nerfed a ton too. But there's some good ones. There's some really good builds. Oh, you mean the one that Frogger did and we tried that one out? That was so good. Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I have fun with that. That game's just a good time. So Hazard's really strong on first point here. I find that once the rest of the game opens up, the Winston will play better because like the rest of the maps outside of the one directly south of where this Hazard's looking can be pretty good for a Winston regardless. So if they get an unlucky RNG, it could be a 2-0 if they don't like retake this first point. Like a 2-0 to start the flashpoint, that is, not the actual game being over. Yep. Yep. I was gonna say that kill was eventually gonna happen. It just wasn't clean. ZG kind of trades out a little bit here. I think they might go for this still. Ana dies there. They trade out. Just a Winston on point. What a stick. I mean, that stick was huge because now they can just sit on point. I think they're going to try to go for this. But I think it's not going to go as well as they would like it to. So the Kiriko's going to go there and save the Pharah. That's the first step, right? That will happen. Nope, never mind. Doesn't even save him. Yeah, there it is. Team fight's over. No more ults on either side. Yep. Arise is pretty happy with that first point, too, because of ult economy. But ZG also saved their ultimate, so it's a pretty even ult economy battle, minus the pulse bomb. Die Maximus, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yep.
いやそうですね。ここではトモサ値千金のパルス先によって状況を変えていきました。あとはボスサイクのハザードもよく切り取れとしましたよね。かなり損害であったり、アナのスリープだったりケアすることはかなり多いんですけども、そっから。
Good nano. I wasn't sure who they were gonna nano. They went with Pharah, but Pharah's actually a really good nano target because, like, you get basically free kills if you hit him with a direct. And if the Pharah needs the ult there, you're going to be fine too, so it's a good one. It's a little bit different than what you normally see with like a Winston ult, but like it did the same opportunity. Think about it. The Winston still has ultimate. They didn't have to use any other ults. That's a good ult. Yeah, just a good play. Yeah, nice job.
ですね。アルティメット戦オーバーウォッチの醍醐味がしっかり決まった。そんなウェーブになるでしょう。またバリューの話をすると、タコ焼きのオービタルレイブのね、かなり。
Okay.
拳で耐え切ったか。さあ、バレッジを封じ込めていくか、スズメ、カバーキル。しかし、ここからはアライズプロジェクト逆襲。オービタルレイの風に乗っての2ピック、スズメがワンキル返して、重ねての X 座標。
Pretty good dive here. Sorry, I was texting Lonnie. Good stick? Is it enough though? I don't know yet. Yes. Really good clutch there. They're gonna win the point, but they got to kind of back away temporarily and just wait a second. Because they want to engage in. If they lose anybody there, they're gonna lose the retake. So that was a very smart play to not like just wide peek this like. Even though you heard the Freya there, it made sense not to wide peek that because you just need your teammates to get back. Right? Obviously, the reward of it is you get the kill and like you get a little bit more time. But the risk if they lose anybody there, they're just going to lose the retake. So they needed to play that smart. That was very well played. Gracious playing really well right now. Great movement, great job. And a really aggressive play by Arise here. They did end up losing one, but they win the team fight. So pretty happy team fight for Arise. ZG does have a Winston ultimate coming back, though. And that's, I mean, not a Winston ultimate, Nano onto Winston. That's going to be the question. Do they go with a Pharah again? I don't think so. I think this is a Nano Winston situation. Because before you had the space, you don't have the space now. Winston needs to go in there and just dive a target. Which is probably either going to be Freya, yep, which is what you see, or it's going to be like the Juno. We'll see. Here we go. They didn't enter the Pharah again. I'm surprised. Maybe they felt they were happy with the space creation. Gets a really good kill. But it just feels like I don't know. I just kind of went how I thought it would go. They didn't have as much space as you would like. Maybe it was enough for them, but Arise is in a good spot there, so it makes sense as to why that happens the way it does, right? Like, it's just a good play.
いや今ポイントの高台側取れてたのでアライズはもう本当にナノハラと入れ違うような形でねバックラインを潰していきましたね。
結果的には十分なキルトレードができていた。
はい。
そういうところで取り切り成功。そしてここでもドロロ。ミンバンファラを沈めていきます。
さあアライズスラバースでかなり乗ってますね。
止まりませんね。加えてここではアルティメット有利回を。
He says Hazard's playing a more brawly Hazard. Yeah, I mean that's how you want to play Hazard though. In this, like, there's not much like sitting back. It's like you need to basically engage in like you would, almost kind of how you would play Winston. You need to dive in. Like when you play Hazard, you're more of a dive-centric hero. You can't just sit there and play like Arista, for example, right? So what you'll see is here is the moment that they see any moment where the supports are in a line of sight, they're probably gonna pop Hazard out. May save Hazard all now. No, it's 3v3. They need to go in. They've lost. Nice stick. Even though they like now they're gonna go in. Yep. And the ultimate makes sense here. The idea is that it's already at 40%. They've staggered them out enough. Why risk any opportunity of retake? Right? I mean, even that, like that was a good ult for Arise. They're down their Hazard, which I mean it was a good like kill, but I mean the Pharaoh won't be there and they can't really go in without him. So now you have two Freya ultimates and a Hazard ult. I mean Hazard might be able to just pick up a quick kill right now. Huge pick. I mean that's. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be it because they have the Kitsune, but like, I just think they've lost too many early. So there you go. Arise hits him with a 3-0 on Flashpoint. We got ourselves a 1-1 game. Can't complain. Like I said, I like Overwatch when we watch esports when it's not a 3-0, and we've had back-to-back not 3-0s. So good job there. Very well played. Very, very well played. That was awesome. So I like good Overwatch.
特にトモサもそうですけど、トモサと JBJ のこのサイド組がかなり働いてましたね。
いや本当ですね。結果的には圧倒。
まあちょっとね、そのダグゲーミングをウィンストンそしてファラだったりあとオリーサ。まあちょっと何かこう対象を一つ決めて飛び込んでいくヒーローなので、まあそういった広げられるとね、かなりフォーカスしづらいんでね、そこら辺の作戦が見事去ったかなっていう印象でしたね。
加えて現地版もね、生きたかもしれませんね。そうですね。
最後の方
I don't smell my seltzers, but it doesn't smell like that. I don't think so. Hey, let's hope we get some Bucket Boy today. I don't think he's in Bucket Boy mode right now. Actually, I'm gonna go check to make sure all the doors are closed and stuff. Because even though I know they close the door when they leave, I always have to check because I don't want the door to be open with the cats.
11でです。
11。
さあここからね。
こうなって。こうなって。いや4ないから。3ファーストと3ですからね。はい。
なるほど。さあ続いてのマップを取った方が先にマッチポイントを迎えられる重要なマップ。第3マップ。
はい。
と行く前に。
インターバ
ルです。
どうぞ。
We're good. I was just finding Sully because, like, he's our biggest scaredy cat, so I was just letting him know that he's good. Because, like, they came over to do all, like, the maintenance stuff. So. The song does, yeah, the song's chill for this, yeah. Probably get DMCA'd for it later on, you know. Oh, man. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Ned. The timing of the... Was it? Yeah, I was just finding where Sully was. I did find him. He was hiding because wanted to let him know everything was good. Yeah. Thank you for that, Wind. I'm glad you did your research on seltzer smell. Thank you. Yeah.
というわけでね、OWCS ジャパン本日の最終戦の様子をね、引き続きお送りしてまいりましょう。いやいや、びっくりしたね。
I'm ready.
いや、がっつりカメラ目線だったけどですか。
いや、びっくりした。いつもの僕のこのルーティーンがちょっとバレちゃいましたね。
I have no idea what color pink we're getting for my dye. That's still a wait and see.
ここからは、
yeah.
1-1で迎える座標ゲーミングのピックマップとなります。
第3マップです。
はい、というわけでね。
はい。
That we will see still.
少しね、マップ選択に時間がかかるかもしれませんけども、どうでしょうか。その間、あれやります？
なんですか、応募シートですか？
そう。本当にそう。
え、本当に？
本当にそう。なんでわかったの？
しょうもな。
すごっ。
そう、僕らね、今日20分前ぐらいに席ついて、
ちょっとね、
I'm waiting.
席入りがね、早すぎてね。そう。ちょっとオーバーウォッチ切り取って15分ぐらい時間潰した。
15分使って。
We're in a soppy. Okay.
僕らのちょっとね、貧困な語彙では。
We're in a soppy. And good morning, everybody. Obviously, these matches have gone a little bit later than expected, but it's been chill. I didn't expect to be watching 3 hours of esports when I got on. Kind of crazy to think that we're 3 hours in almost, and we didn't even watch a match. They definitely take their time in between rounds. That is for sure. Yeah, they take like such massive breaks. But all good. We'll lock right into games after, since we have pretty much everything we need done. So, yep. Check what Lonnie says. Okay, sorry, we're just Lonnie and I have to send some emails out today, get some house stuff going. We got a response in the house, and they like told us what their predicted time is to get into the house stuff. So we're trying to figure out if we can get that time into work correctly. So all right, so Orisa versus Hazard, Brig and Tracer are the bans, which are both solid bans for both teams. I think that's totally fine. Wait for it. You left work, got home, took a shower, and ate food, and you've had one game in between? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not... Good start, though, for ZG there. I mean, obviously, this is our map selection. Arise is obviously now going to mirror the Orisa. And we're getting actually one of our first mirror comps of the day, it feels like. I mean, direct mirror. It's been rare. But maybe it's the way the bans have gone and, like, their comfort picks. But Arise gets an early pick on Kiriko, and their Genji's now 1-shot 2 in the back line, so that's going to be 2 kills and a team fight win. They're not going to take the lead with this, but they're definitely going to get it to the same spot. Ooh, nice shot by the Orisa. Damn.
いや素早いリテイクでしたね。下から柵からリテイクするのではなく、横のね建物の中から素早いねリテイク。
Engagement will happen right around the corner, same spot. Yep. Just a little bit sooner, obviously, with the meters, but you're gonna see a Freya ultimate come out here. I think they're still gonna go for it. I think after with that pick, I think they go for the Freya ult and see what happens. Good cleanse. That cleanse actually saved them from getting pulled in. Juno's low. A little bit too aggressive by the Freya, but they counter with a Kitsune. That's going to give them the map control. Doesn't get too much there. They take a slight lead, but that's not going to matter. It's just kind of just point out that they did. With that kill right there, unless something crazy happens, they might go for a Juno play. Never mind. Up until that kill, I thought they might pop an ultimate and go for it. Now it's just going to be checkpoint. So Rise is pretty happy with that early checkpoint right now. They get the kill on Genji. Genji will be up right away because of there's a timer there where you spawn up immediately. I'm expecting an Orisa ult. Actually, they might do an Orisa ult Freya combo here. It could happen. We'll see. They need to get Javelin spin out, though. Otherwise, they could eat the ultimate, and that wouldn't even matter. There's a Kitsune. There's the Javelin to go with it. I think they cleansed it. Oh, wow. What a close blade there. There's a good Juno all time, and they trade Juno, so they can't counter with their own ult. Orisa pops ult early. Cooldowns are coming up for both Orisas in a second, so this is going to be down to just, like, what Orisa can... never mind. They end up getting the kill on Kiriko. This is going to be one of those maybe push it an extra, like, 10, 15 meters and then back out situation. Might even be less than that, because the Orisa's still alive. Ooh, nice kill on Freya. That was huge. Juno's going to ult. Good ultimate. I want to say that Arise is going to get grinded down here in a second. There it is, yep. I don't even think they have OWCS. Are you talking about like the sprays and stuff, Doctor? I don't even think they have the OWCS skins right now. So, Arise did push at 69 meters, which is nice, right? Yeah, but no, we unfortunately we don't get the esports ones. Obviously we get all the other drops, but yeah. But yeah.
JBJ の捨てももうすぐハマるでしょう。
さあ、嘘があればリソースはライズにできるかもしれませんが、ここは差し切ったマリスター。最後はファイナルブロー取り切って。
Well, when I say other drops, I'm referencing like, you know, next week when they'll be mid-season, things like that. Yeah. I'm just saying the esports ones we don't get access to unless they give them to us specifically, which they don't. Good play by ZG. They got some map control, they got some point control, this is good. Now, obviously, they got the checkpoint. Arise is definitely going to Kitsune this. And the question is, do they lead with a Freya ult, or do they Kitsune in and then Freya ult? They're not going to want to give up the lead. That is for sure. They want to keep this right now, because there's no reason to give them the lead here. Yeah, there it is. Orisa ultimate there is just I couldn't get to them in time, so I'm going to use it for a survivability tool. But Genji on ZG gets 2. And that's going to give them the lead. And ZG now takes a, he's going to take about a 20 to maybe 30 meter lead, depending on what happens next, but Ultra cleansed up there too. I don't know what the next week's drops are going to be. Yep. We'll see. Yep, so it's about 26 meter lead for now. I mean, they're relying on this blade, but they might lose to the Juno ultimate on one of the sides. It depends. Both of them are going to counter. This is the correct play. They're going to blade next because they're going to have a dash to go with it. They might not have the blade, but they're not going to be afraid to use blade if they have to here. They're good. They don't have to use blade now. If they lose this team fight, it's because the other team has played extremely well, not because they played bad. Yep. They made the correct choice there. That was a very, very good ult discipline by Arise because actually ZG wasted some of their ultimates, and it gave Arise a really good opportunity to keep this fight going. So, while they lost a bit of the lead there, they actually took some of the ult economy back, and now if they win 2 team fights, it's going to be a very interesting game because it's going to be about a minute 45 on the clock with very similar meters. If they win this team fight, of course. It starts with this one. Which they should on paper. They go in with a Blade here. Maybe even start with a... Maybe start with Freya ultimate to maybe buy yourself an extra team fight without using Blade. It's going to be one of the two. Nice kill there, though. They're going with both. Nah, Kiriko gets out there. I mean, it's not the worst there, but yeah, their ults did not get the value they were looking for. Genji might fall over here. Huge kill. Their Kiriko's 1. And then they get a kill on Freya. So yeah, it's going to come down to... Arise kept a lot of their ults. Now, ZG does have an ult pool coming up, but it's almost mirrored. We'll see. Oh, I've been thinking the same thing with ZG, don't worry. Unlike you thinking like Zul'Gurub. They're waiting on their teammate to get back, by the way. That's why they got off the card. They just can't go without the teammate. They're going to be aggressive with an ultimate very shortly. They use the Freya ultimate defensively there. Both Aristas are just playing a game of chicken. There it is. And it looks like ZG's going to clutch that and take the bot.
まあちょっとアライズ側の本体が外周側にかなりね多くの陣割いていたので状況は同じでしたがザハヨゲーミングの方がチョークポイントということもあってダメージ出しやすかったですね。
That was a really good pick for Arise. Getting the Kiriko right there when they have a Kiriko ultimate. I mean, it's going to still force you into a Kiriko ultimate later. The Blade again. These Blade kills have been really good. Does look like they're able to get a kill though. Dash used a Daryl over here. They still have both supports, so they're gonna keep committing in. They know they can. They know they should. The bot got pushed all the way behind though. What a play by Orisa. I don't think you realize that the Orisa doing that has now bought them an extra team fight. Initially, it was gonna be maybe 1 team fight. Now it's gonna have to be 2. Now it has to be 2.
ただこれどうだダヒョウゲーミングは今タンクはいないが軽く当たりに行きましたね
ですねちょんとここはオキツでエンゲージ
Alright, here we go. It's happening.
オビタルで対応していきます
A lot of ultimates happening in the middle of the stuff.
お茶を濁しつつではありますがライフ状況苦しいのはダヒョウゲーミングスズメさあお互いの柔道が落ちる展開ですが
I think CG takes this. I just don't think they have enough. Yeah, that 1 team fight where the Orisa took the cart or the bot and pushed it really far, it just made it so they're on their back foot, and I just... Arise has an opportunity. I thought there was a little bit less time in the clock, so there's like a small opportunity here. We'll see.
さあこれはダヒョウゲーミング距離が伸びるぞ
Ooh, they did find a spot here. This spot's interesting, yep. So initially it was going to look rough there, right? But they ended up finding them in a small hallway and got some kills. This got a little bit more interesting now because the overtime spawns are going to make it so where they would normally re-engage this team fight, it's about a little bit further, so they might just get the checkpoint on this. This might just be a 1 team fight situation now. And I think it is going to be. Yeah, it's going to be a one team fight situation. They have to back up. I mean, maybe they can squeeze in a 2nd team fight, but I think the overtime spawn's complicated. They're gonna pop Juno ultimate and go in with a Orisa. But the other they can double a Orisa now, right? Remember last time they did this? They can do it again. This Kitsune is really good. Now they can the Orisa ultimate actually is very beneficial here because it forces them away. But they do get a kill, and I think that might be it. I said that last time and it wasn't, but yeah, there you go. So again though, what a really close and fun series this is. Like it's still another map to go. That was a good game. It really came down to that 1 team fight with the Orisa flip to bot. I think that was a big difference maker there on decision making. So wow, what a round. What a round. You know? I think Stadium could be competitive at some point. I mean, they might do some fun tournaments and like things where I don't know if they'll ever do like an OWCS style league, but hey, as long as people enjoy it, right? Oh man.
座標ゲーミングです。
まあ結果的にねリードがね大きかったですね。まあ最後ねホッパーも本当に延長戦もねオーバータイムも入ってたのでリスの時間は長かったんですけど、その前におそらく仕掛けてたのかな。もうオービタルレイもあって、かなりその前の戦闘もねかなりうまくいってたので、いやオリーサのこうアルティメット合戦っていう部分においては座標ゲーミングがまあルナサピでは上回ってましたね。
上回ってましたね明確に。モザイクもね。
All right, chat. Let's keep it rolling.
そうですね。
Yeah, Stadium's a good time. I really enjoy Stadium. Yep.
さあこれでマッチポイントでは。
Ooh, a new season of The Bear next month? Heck yeah. Dude, there's so many shows coming back this year. It's great.
関係はね寄ってますよ。
ここからこうなりますか。
現状。
Did you hope they do 6v6 tournaments again? You really enjoy the synergy of two tanks? Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll do. They might do one-offs and stuff. They might do one-offs. I have no idea what's going on right now. They're counting, I think. I think. I don't even know.
わかりません。
今日元気っすね。なんかおやつさん。
めちゃくちゃ元気ですよ。すこぶる元気ですよ。まだ行きますよ僕。
予想は。
Yeah, Twitch Rival Stadium would be kind of cool. Yeah, something like that would be fun. I could see something more like that happening than anything else, which I don't think anybody would really be mad about either, right? You know? Be kind of cool.
元気だしなんぼっすからね。
さあ続きましては第4マップアライズプロジェクトビッグマップにはなりますが。
It needs custom games next season. Oh yeah, custom games would be a big part of that. True. I mean, technically, if they were gonna run like a Blizzard sanctioned tournament, they could. We ran on a preview server for it, and it was nice. That's where we played the. Remember we did the sponsored stream a while ago? That was on there, you know. So, yep.
まあエスコートとハイブリッドが残ってるわけですよ。ここまで絞り込んであげたら、さすがにおやつさんもいけるでしょ。
おのずとね。
はい。
Yeah, new season of Fallout. Yep. We got some movies coming up. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good time.
聞いてないじゃん全然。エスコートとハイブリッドです。
エスコートとハイブリッドね。
Did your match you missed?
聞いてないじゃん。
Ranked mystery here's you would have loved that. It was a good time until like there wasn't like I think the queue times became a problem. All right, will this go to a 5th map or will we get only a 4th map? We'll find out.
ウォッチポイント。
We will find out.
アライスとしては今のところトモサトレーサーと JB キリコのフランカー動きが去ってる。
It's been a longer day of OWCS than I expected, Chad. I will admit. But after this, we're gonna try some support stadium gameplay. We're gonna try some builds out. Sound good?
サーキットロイヤル。
サーキットロイヤルね。
はい。
いいんじゃない？
いいっすね。
That's the plan.
まあまあ、どっちかがじゃあ当たれば勝ちで。
そうですね。
どっちも外れたら。
Dude, they really take their time.
戦ってたんだ。
これは
Like straight up.
君たちの勝負だ。
キャスターバースコメント欄。
君たちはどこが来ると思うかな？思い思いのマップをコメントしてみてね。
How about a Junker Queen Gracie build? Maybe. It's harder to do some of those builds right now just because of being an all-star now, but... Yeah, we could try. Got the Juno skin, so that's cool.
さあ、これね、でも難しいね。
いや、サーキットロイヤルじゃないですか。
なんかそんな気もしてきた。
はい。いや、これもう 100% です。
Alright, I'm ready.
120%。
120%限界超えたね。じゃあ、サーキットロイヤルか。
サーキットロイヤルです。
番はどうします？
番は、ブリギッテバン使ったか。先出し。ブリギッテバン使ったので、はい、フレイヤ使いましたっけ？
いや、どうだろう。
Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm just...
フレイヤ使ってなかった、フレイヤ。
He says you're a support main. Support's fun. Only problem I run into was the queue times, but I think they're a little bit better now since my... Like, I haven't played a ton of support, so like my rank is like elite or something, which... Obviously, I wouldn't say that. That's where my actual rank is on support, but... Yeah, I do like the OWCS jacket. It looks cool.
フレイヤ版。
考えてもしょうがないですよ。
いやいや、そういう、今そういうコーナーじゃないんですか。考えるコーナーじゃないんですか。
本当ですか。まあまあ、確かにね。
はい。
フレイヤ版、まあ、そろそろ切り時ではあるか。あとはどうだろうね、結構まあ、割とね、お互いにね、 致命的な版というのはもう使っちゃったかなという感じではあるんで、
まあまあ大体ね、
彼はね結構苦し紛れの版にはなりやすいですよね。
まあ同じヒーロー版できないんでね。
And like I said, after this game, I'll probably grab my next coffee after this game, and then we'll play some support stadium. Kind of get some of that ranked up, and also try some builds. I haven't done enough support builds yet, so it'd be nice to go try some of those.
はてなって、
何か疑問を呈されてはいるんですけど。
あ、でもカニの
That's gonna be that play, so.
ってやってたやつじゃないですか。
確かにそれは意味わかんないね。
意味わかんない。
意味は全くわかんない。まあ意味なんて必要ないですから。
大丈夫。
We're just waiting.
キャスターがそんなことで大丈夫。
いや今
行動にはね。
試合中
We
は
are waiting.
まあ今はね。
今はもう
フリータイムですからなんなら。
もう何でもしていい。何でもしていい。何でもしていいって言った今。
いや言ってないです。
言ってない。
ちょっとご自由に僕は関与しないんで。
本当ですか。
はい。
わかりました。
まあ今ね、おそらく裏ではまあロスターだったりとか、
Dude,
マ
this
スク
is-
そしてバンピック、まあ
They take their time.
選んでる最中ですので。
時間をかけて、
はい。
おそらく。まあ大丈夫。
Yeah, I imagine they'll probably nerf
時間をかけて
Freya mid-season patch.
をね重ねているかなと。
It probably will happen. Milky's time, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
何
To the biggest stadium winner in each role. Tank has to be Rhine, right?
Biggest
Like the first time you
stadium
can play
winner
Rhine
each
like consistently without feeling like you're just getting CC'd out of your
エ
mind,
ッチなんて言いましたっけ？
right?
いやこ
DPS,
れね、まあ罠が
Soldier or Cass,
マシですね。
then support,
考える時間
Juno,
無言が多くなってしまうんですよどうしても。
just because of like
じゃあ僕が行く
the builds you can do, how much value you bring. It's gonna be nice, yeah. So I don't know. Probably those heroes.
ルインズ。
ルインズ。スでもいい？
さっきと同じ流れじゃないですかこれもう。
いや
本番前の僕らじゃないですか。
スでもいい？
続ける？
スラバー。
Yeah, they do keep the caches going rather than just putting the 10-minute timer up every single time. I wouldn't doubt it if they take it 10 minutes in between each match. It almost feels like it, doesn't it? That way, cats again, you can always do that.
ピですよ。
ピ来ましたっけ？あれピって来た。
いやこれで変えました流れ。
なんで？
はいルナサッピ。さっきねルナコロニーって言ったんですけど。
ああ。
I'm ready.
ちょっと流れ変えて。
意地悪。
意地悪です。ルナサッピ。
やばい。ピはね、ないっすね。ちょっと3分後の皆さん教えてください。
まあ火でもいいよ。
火？いや、ないっす、これない。はい、もうなし、なし、なし、なし。はい、なし。
Jessica, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hi.
Thanks for the 4 months.
勝ち譲ってあげますよ。
You haven't seen a ton of Mercy in Stadia games? Really? I see Mercy all the time. Mercy's really good in Stadium. Actually, I'm going to play Mercy today in Stadium. I have a build I want to try.
つなげないっす。
Somnus has this very aggressive Mercy build. A little bit different than the one that we tried that Ski did, so a little bit different playstyle, so it should be
本番前
fun.
ですら僕らテンポよくラリーできてなかったじゃないですか。
まあ1回と3分ぐらい。
何があるっけなって。
ひねり出してましたね。
むしろ考えてたのはおやつさんの方なんで。
なるほどね。
You're so excited to see what they do for Freya in Stadium for midseason.
やってみてね。面白いよ。
Yeah, we'll see.
だったら OK っていう。
We'll see.
修学旅
I wonder if there's some item updates too. I'm curious to see what like a mid-season patch is, you know,
僕沖縄
for Stadium that is.
新幹線
right? 概念がないのか。
ないんですよ。
え、修学旅行どこ行きました？
九州です。
九州。九州。
完全な雑談じゃないですかこれ。オフォーチ関係ない。
Illusion, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the 19 months.
あ、結構じゃあいろんなとこ行ったんですね。
そう。3つぐらい。カステラ買って帰っただけですね。
カステラ、長崎のね。姉さん。いいですね。福岡のね。
Thank you.
九州ってご飯を
Are you hoping they won't
あ
nerf the cooldown flow? They might.
あ。福岡何したか。
I don't know what they'll do.
中学校の頃だったんで。
Yeah, they really trying to lock in this next map here, Chad, huh?
寺かな。
Really taking their time to.
わかんない。
It feels like they give every team a 10-minute break in between
こ
each
の話
match.
広がらないっす。
本当ですか。
はい。
九州大好きなんで。
なお選手チェンジ。
さあというわけで選手チェンジの方をまずは行っていきたいと思います。アライズ側からクトと
Why do you feel like the pause on the Freya comment was a I'm dreading having Freya in Stadium?
ロークトートですね。
I obviously paraphrased. No. I just paused because I just forgot what I was saying for like 10th of a second. That's really it.
いやこれサーキットロイヤルの線ちょっと薄くなったな。っていうのもトモサがやっぱヒットスキャン枠だったんで。
ああなるほどね。
Mid-season's next week. Next Tuesday.
と
なるとウォッチポイントもちょっと微妙かちょっと微妙かも
やばい
Next Tuesday. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Obviously, we'll be streaming a ton during that. You know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We do the go hard on. I think that's been our normal schedule now with like drops. Is we go really hard on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then we taper back a little bit into Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then like, but like we still stream a lot. It's just like we do less than like it'll go like 14 to like 12 hours. Or something. Yeah. Dude, what is going on here?
ピースキーパーいいね。
ピースキーパー。
うん。
パ。
続けないでください。
本当ですか。
Do I take any days off? I sometimes take.
さあ。これでもアライズ側のみですか。
I usually take Sunday off, sometimes Saturday also, but I generally do 5-6 days a week. Yeah, generally. Yep.
これでもなんかねボサイクと X 座標の両名はちょっとプールが似てますね。
確かに。
はい。ウィンストン使ったり、ハザード使ったり、オリーサ使ったり。
さあそこの部分で、いやこれマップ何になるんだろうな。アライズ側もかなり悩んでるような。
そうですね。
感じもありますけどね。
This is certainly something, chat.
もしかしたらマップ版は終わってどうですかね。ちょっと。カスタムゲーム内でもなんか起きてそうなタイムが
出るのか、まあもしくはヒーロー版で迷ってるのか、何かしらでちょっとね、
はい、
時間を使ってくれるんですが、
お、来た！
来ましたね。マップセット。サーキットロイヤル。
Wait, do we have a game? Circuit Royale. Took him 10 minutes to figure this one out, chat. It's Circuit Royale time.
3年目の開始ですからね。
Let's go.
我々のね、力をもってすれば。これくらいは用意ってわけ。はい。
It's happening.
予想は当たったかな。ついてこいよ。
さあヒーロー版。
そしてヒーロー版。イニシャル版は
はいプレイヤーまで当たった。
プレイヤー版。まあここまではね。予定。
Is there bands in this? Yes. So they're banning Freya and a Yari. Okay. That'll be interesting.
JBJ ケア。
He says sometimes it's weird opening Twitch and seeing me not streaming. I stream a lot. I mean, I like streaming. Like, it generally seems that I usually stream about 230 to like 240 hours a month. That's usually what that's how it ends up. Every single, like, that's been like the, except 1 month it was like 200 because that was, I had to take time off. I forgot what it was. Might have been January or something. Yeah. I just like streaming. It's fun to me. I enjoy it. Just walk in, have a good time. You know? All right, so we get Circuit Royale, so definitely a sniper map, which is why we're seeing Double Widow. Actually, Pharah's been more common on here, and the reason why you go Pharah is because you can kind of control the rooftops, which is really nice. Probably also why they get rid of Freya here, because the rooftop spot might be rough at the beginning on first map. So you just got a general duel here. Only difference is we're seeing an Ana instead of a Zen on one team. But yeah. Pretty much a Widow matchup here. I mean, maybe the Zenyatta swaps to Ana after, like, the initial spot here, but I think their plan is to send this. They actually got rid of the Widow and went Soldier. So, kind of an interesting swap there last second. And this is, well, OWCS is different than OWL. It's like OWCS is like the new esport for Overwatch. It's more like of the typical esports that you see in most games, which is what they probably should have done from the get-go. Like, you can still have like the teams and all that, but like the team names and things like that. But I think they try to make it too, I guess, corpa at a certain point. So this is like the, you know, this is the esport they have now. Yeah, and actually, I think what they have team skins sometimes soonish. I recall. Huge pick by Zen. What a start. Well, how much playtime do I have across Overwatch and Overwatch? I have no idea. A lot. Yeah. Yes. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love the idea of what they were trying to do. I agree with you, Nod. It was more of like they basically wanted to keep it very, very like. I mean, even going back to co-streaming, like something I'm doing right now. Like they didn't want like anybody co-stream. They were like, if you're gonna watch it, you're gonna be watching it on our stuff, and that's it. And like in traditional sports, yeah, you see that a lot, but like there's also a reason why. You ever notice that ESPN decided to start doing the Manning cast? People like watching co-streams. They just it's something that people enjoy in esports, and for a long time, Blizzard was like, nah, like we don't want any of that. So, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where like they were just doing all these things that were like that wouldn't necessarily work as much in esports. And they just kept running with it. And they would double down. And it was just like, okay, like, yeah. Oh yeah, if they had kind of let it be on either side and did like, more co-streams and things like that. But hey, I mean, I like co-streaming. So I think we still have a world where we can keep continuing growing the co-streams too for just the esports stuff. It's just I got to do it more consistently. Because like, but Do I understand what? I'm sorry, Turtle. Oh, you're talking about the language? Oh, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know too many words in Japanese. But one day I'd like to learn. But there's no like other cast for it, so this is how we watch it. Yeah. Yeah. Was everyone's client for Overwatch, Steam or Blizzard? Oh, I use Battle.net. Yep. I think a lot of Overwatch players use Battle.net. Yeah. Ooh, what a shot. The Widow's hitting some shots. Very, very accurate Widow. Some of these shots are really good. Yeah. Did you use Steam? Nice. The Steam got updates later, so you switch back. Yeah, I mean, it's just everybody's different with how they do that stuff. Steam, like, the thing about Steam is I think Steam was more to open the door for players who just don't ever use Battle.net or know what Battle.net is. So like Steam allowed for people to either A, put a game in the library there and play from Steam, or B, just get new players to try it from Steam because Steam's obviously the most popular, like, whatever you call it, right? So, what is it, like the game library thing or something? So. Yeah. Just wanted some Steam points for all the Overwatch coins you buy. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, when a lot of times when people will try to compare Steam stats of Overwatch, like, I mean, obviously at the launch of Rivals, you start like, they'll be like, dude, look at the Steam numbers of Overwatch. So it's like that's not their numbers. That's not even close. I mean, you could probably say what, like, if you want to be generous, you can probably say maybe 15% play on there from that. I could be wrong, right? If I want to really push it, you can say even 20% if you want to do that. But yeah. Yep. Really good job here, by the way, on third by ZG. They kind of slowed down a lot of what they got. Now they're just building elves. Like, this is what happens when you have a Widow doing things because the Widow basically eliminates any opportunity for ults to be in play. It's just basically point and click. I like how the Orisa used the Sigma ultimate to get high ground control. I don't know if it's going to go well or not because they had to use their gold, but it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, I mean, that Orisa's falling over. I love the idea, though. That was cool. That was cool.
ここではなんとか座標ゲーミング守りきってたまらずモザイクとしてもウィンストンに変えていきます。
さあ1分20秒。お互いアルティメットはかなりビューディングできている。
プールサイドに対してピンコっていく構え、ここはナノ龍拳。
いやあと一波。
さあ座標ゲーミングこのナノ龍拳に対してアライズはもう抗う術がないか。
いや JB じゃあと1パーでしたけどね。
そうですね。
いやリロード
Talking about the stadium side of it. I mean, the thing about the stadium side, I think people would have been. The problem is you never got to see how that would be because, like, right when they were getting into the full swing of like actual live events for OWL, like across the board, COVID happened, which then completely shifted any of that strategy to begin with, right? So like, there could have been a world where that worked well, right? It just literally the moment. I went to one of the first live events they had. It was the one in New York, and then literally COVID was like right after that. And the New York one was pretty. When I went there, it was pretty packed. There was a lot of people there. It was like people were excited. It was cool. That was like for like the first like one they had in like New York. It was a cool time. But then yeah, they ended up obviously COVID happened like right after that. So then they just like they couldn't do live events, and then that kind of shifted everything. So. I like the idea of live events. I think they're cool. I mean, obviously OWCS does them, so you can see that. So I still think like they're good to have. You know? All right, good defense by ZG, good attack by Arise. Both. This is one of those situations where I talk about where both teams are happy. Like I said, and to reiterate, obviously ZG's going yay, not going yay. We let them cap, but they're going okay. We had a rough start, and we finished that really strong. Let's go take that momentum into the next half, right? So. I think that's more of what they look at with that one.
サーキットロイにおいてはね、ゴールがかなり大きな意味をなすので。
そうですね。時間を残すというよりはゴールさえすれば、ひとまずは OK という形ではございます。
さあこれ表現ホッパーは攻めも。
He says it's interesting to see the attack team take high ground and hold it for so long. Well, that's the correct way to play it. It's the reason why it doesn't happen a lot in ranked is because people get like it's a real talk. Taking high ground control sometimes, especially on a high ground that takes a minute, 2 minutes to control, can just be really dull to people sometimes, right? Like, not everybody wants to go up there and just slowly take a high ground without anything happening. Because that's basically what you have to do. I love this combo here. Just, you know, Juno's just relaxing, listening to some nice music. You know, what's it sound like?
これなんだっけ？
わかんないです。何かを。
いや、わかるんだけど曲名出てこない。
何かを奏でてはいました。
Alright.
ちょっとコメント欄で3分後の教えてください。はい。なんだっけな、ちょっとこれ聞いてあるんだけど、まあいいか。
民番がね演奏してましたね。
There you go. Alright, so they're running the Widow again. ZG is. Arise just committed to going Sojourn right from the get-go rather than trying to compete with the Widow. So that's normal here. Yeah, pretty different comp just because the Zen like changes it up. So we got a little bit of variety here. So we'll see.
対するここはハイパーリンクから一気の仕掛けいくぞ。
You're not bad.
キルには至らず。さあお互いの現状支援。ぶつかり合って、さあここは一気に座標ゲーミングも距離を取っています。さあホッパーも車線通して。いやー凄まじいダメージ。ここはミンバン。止まらない。一気に貫いたハイパーリングから止まらないミンバン。さあこれは十分な戦果チームに持ち帰りました。
いやしかも戦闘
He says you heard that
と同時にペイロードもしていたので
people only learn to play sim to play the pianos. Hey, listen. I don't know anything about how to play a piano. I know a couple things, like when in school when we were growing up, like, you know, we'd have like stuff like that. Yep. So. Here we go. I mean, ZG has so many ultimates coming up too right now. The problem for Arise is like, if they don't win this team fight, they're gonna get ulted on, and they might lose second point like cleanly. Yeah, Brock. Okay, good job by Arise. I just think Arise needed to take this back, otherwise you might see it stomp the rest of the way. So like they were able to, I think, trade out a little bit. I'm kind of concerned with the Zen flank here. Because Ana needs to fall over in a second. Oh no. Oh no, this had to end up going the opposite way. Maybe not. Maybe it's enough trades. It's so hard to say. Okay, it was enough trades. I can't believe I haven't watched this for as long as we have. Holy crap. The Diva Mythic? Yeah, that's next season, isn't it? It's going to be cool. Get Brock. Ooh, damn. Yeah, I think it's next season, right? For Diva Mythic? I think it was season 17, right? Okay, good job. Yeah, that retake was going to be tough, but thankfully, because of that like very scrappy fight they had, it allowed for Arise to have a better retake. So that even though they lost that team fight, it was scrappy enough and forced enough ultimates to kind of give them a bit of a retake. And on top of that, they have a Sigma now. So they're kind of switched up their comp a little bit, so. Yep. Genji's won. They might be able to get a kill. Yep. Now they're going to have to start backing up. And they got Eat out of the Sigma, so they're going to be really aggressive. I actually love that play by Sojourn, because you know that they're already down one of them. That's the only concern if you get traded on, but I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, as long as they get the kills after, you're good. But the initial pick was a good idea. Then Genji went in to farm another death there. And yeah, I mean, down to 2.5 now. Sigma has ultimate coming up on both sides. A Juno ultimate with Arise also. Yeah, I mean, Arise technically wants to try to save their ultimate for the Nano onto Genji for the Nano Blade combo later, so they're going to try not to use it and just be aggressive with their other stuff. I wouldn't doubt it if ZG just commits a Nano here anyway and then alleviates that problem. Yep, Rock. Free Alto, I was going to say. How I know that? I make that mistake sometimes when I'm playing that. Yep, Rock, though, and the Nano's out. They do survive. Oh, that's a huge pick on the Zen. That's not what they needed. How many games they have today? This is the last game for OWCS Japan. And then after that, we'll play some games. Like, if Arise wins this map, it will go another map. But this is the last series of this. And then we'll go play some games after. It went longer than I expected. I did not expect it to be going at 3.5 hours when I started watching this, right? So. But we'll take it, you know? Yep. Solid defense and attack for both teams. Again, 3 minutes. Both teams are happy with that. Sojourn gets an early pick on Sigma. This is going to give them huge map control. That pick on Sigma is going to give them probably a minute to hold this choke. Right? Because normally you can't hold a choke if you get snowballed heavily there. You have to kind of play for like the back end of third. But right now, this gives them a lot of like just map control and room to be able to make a play. So that's really huge for them. Yep. But how awful your build was that game? Yeah, no worries. It was more about how like the synergy didn't make sense, right? Like how your build just didn't synergize, and that's kind of what we were looking at. See how they're just standing here with the choke? There's nothing they can do until now. They're going to Juno ult soon. There's a Juno ult. But the timing by Arise was like perfect, and they were able to get multiple kills, but they actually trade out and lose the team fight, which is a surprise. I guess the good news for Arise, though, is that they did save a Zen ultimate, and they also built up another Sigma ult. So, like, they did exactly what we talked about. Minute off the clock, right? Their next engagement point, they can use a aggressive Sigma ultimate, Juno ult. They do have to worry about the Sojourn, though. I think that is a concern, but yeah. I might hear the Sojourn shots before it switches cameras. Ooh, that's a huge pick. Winston's going to fall over, and that's that.
ドロロ
Yep.
ドロドロしてきましたね。
いやー、ここに来てドロロ全開だ。
さらに
重ねてのクトとドロロ、
ドロクとコンビが
躍動してますね。
Bottom right.
さあ加えてアルティメット
They could ult the Winston if they wanted to, but they decided not to. Next jump, though, they're going to ult Winston.
見えてまいりました。
Nope, didn't even have to. Winston got one shot. I'll be real with you. They're starting to run out of some ult charge here.
名の付けようとはして
Throw Survey, they said 30 months of the tier 1. You're right, that is almost 2.5 years. Thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate it.
ましたね。オービタルレールガンが入ったでしょうか。
30 months? That's almost 2.5 years.
Oh, wait, chat. If for some reason this goes to another map, I'm going to go make a coffee. Because I know it's going to take them 10 minutes before the next one starts.
オーバークロック。
And I'll give Luna like a pet or something while I'm down there.
ワン
And she's just chilling.
これであれば人数差が
Arise is the ult stacking now, which is why you haven't seen them pop any of their ults here. They're committing to last team fight here. The only downside to this is that they might have given a Nano Winston opportunity. So as long as nobody gets picked off early, though, they should be able to win just with the Zen Ultimate alone. Huge pick. Huge pick.
名の持ちのスズメを落とした。
I mean, they're going to be aggressive. They know they need to be aggressive here now. That Juno is one. Can't push in yet. It's very smart not to push in there. That was the correct decision. I don't think Winston got any. I mean, I don't think they got Winston with the ultimate. They need to get a kill here. Winston's waiting to dive back in because they have a nano on Winston, yes. So Winston can go in with ult too. Yep. But they don't get on the point. And guess what, chat? We're going to a 5th map. Let's go. All right, hey, listen. What a series. Okay, I'm going to go make my coffee. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, chat? Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be RB.
あそこそのままペイロードに座っていたらもうフォーカス浴びて倒されていたのでミストは、その時間
下がるしかないというところでしたからね。
ペイロードタッチしてオーバータイム入り確定させてからジャンプで1回延命時間を稼いで、そっからもう1回タッチって流れになったんですけど、1秒ジャンプ上がらなかったですね。
そうですね。
慌ててプライムレイジでリセットはしたものの本当にギリギリ。
かろうじて守りきったアライズ。フルセット。カニ。
初カニ。
初カニ。
祝カニ。
春のカニが来ました。こ
こでデイ2で来ましたか。
あとはこのカニをどう調理するか。
さあこれ残った
ここまで来るともう
ハイブリッドか
わからんね。完全にそのね力関係は五分ですよ。
いやーでも、ここまでね結構現実といえば民番が大暴れしてる中、ここのね、サーキットリオで抜擢されたクトと源氏も暴れてましたよね。
いや本当ですね、
はい、
負けず劣らず源氏ゴッドに対して、
あとはやっぱドロロもね、
いやドロロがね終盤の精度
キル量産してましたね。
キルでの嗅覚が尋常ではありませんでした。
さあこれどうなるんですか。インターバル入るのかな。
どうですかね。
フルセットに入った場合ってジャパン地域どうでしたっけ。
赤ちゃん
いやカナダだけです。失礼いたしました。
おちみさん
はい
どうでしたっけね。ちょっとねアナウンスの方をね待ちたいところで、
特に今スタッフさんの方から何も指示降りてきてないんで、もしかしたらこのままいくかもしれないので、はい、
いったつなぎというところではございますが、続いてはね座標ゲーミングのピックマップになりますので、若干ではありますが座標有利ではあります。
ハイブリッド、ハリウッドか、ハリウッド、キングスロー、ミッドタウン、そしてアイヘン。なんかまんべんなくピックされてますよね、ハイブリッドに関しては。
そうですね。
あんまり偏ってない。エスコートは結構ね、サーキットピックされがちではあるんですけど、
どこにしましょう。
どこにしましょう。
どこで待ち合わせします。
いやこれむずいな。
これむずいね。これはねむずいね。
出ないいやこれはね皆さんに
委ねますか、
このチャンスたまにはね
確かに
こういうパターンもあるじゃないですか。
僕らがいつも教えてるんで、
はい、
たまには教えてよ。
こういう僕らだけ楽しんでもね、
確かに
やっぱみんなで楽しむもんですから。
いや先んじて僕らが言っちゃったらそれがもう答えになっちゃうんで、当てちゃうから、そうあんまり言わん方がいいかな。最近ちょっと
楽しみが減っちゃうんでね。
悩んでますよ。なんかね、
まあサーキット当ててちょっとフレイヤーバンも当てちゃったからな。ちょっと僕は一旦下がります。
さえすぎというのもね、考えものですよ。
一歩引いて、
さえ渡りすぎてる。
ちょっと皆さんのご意見でも。
まあでも C って言うなら
C って言うの戻ってきた
C って言うの
Chat, I'm gonna play a quick play game. Alright? Tell me if the match starts and then maybe my game will crash. I am not... I just can't sit there and wait for like 10 minutes to just watch that. Because I gotta do something, okay? Let's do this. Alright, let's keep it going. Yeah. Yep. I'm ready. Yep. Now tell me if the match starts and we'll go back to the map. I'm just trying to do something in between, like, because they have so much downtime between the matches. I'm just trying to play, you know? So, I'll play a quick play game while we wait. That should be enough time. And then we go from there, you know? So what's the coffee today? Oh, Chad, it's Widow time. It's just what I usually have. Some creamer. It's an espresso shot, though, in comparison to what I usually get, just because of the flavor, or the, yeah, you know what I mean.
I aim to captivate.
He says, if you have many aliases, why call yourself?
All right, we're good.
These days,
my Widow is certainly a hero I can play. All right.
The scenery here reminds me of home. Though the smell is quite different.
Okay, should be good.
It's always the widow. It's always the widow.
Oh, is that a voice line? I see. I was wondering, like, what they were doing. Because they have a voice line that does that. Good start. I hit a shot. Right? They have a Sombra. Look at that Venomine location, chat. You can't say I'm on a Venomine connoisseur. Okay? You just can't. Damn. Of course, I get into the game where we get a Sombra. At the same time, Sombra might be getting banned a lot, so... I'm gonna spot in the water tower? What, to the left side? I can try it. Seems like a cool spot. Let's do it. Like up here? This one? It's like on the... Oh, well, that's where I wanted to go. Where are they at?
There will be no next time.
There you go. All right, not bad. Got the Bastion. Go me. Yeah, you gotta at least go for a cool shot there, right? You never know. Oh, they have Ball Somber now against me because of my amazing Widow?
No one can resist my spell.
There you go. Now you know where they're all at. What are they going to do now? Got him. Don't know how I saw him coming, but I got him there. Oh, that was close. What do you mean flats? What did I do? I'm just playing a game of quick play because I'm watching OWCS. It's been going on for 4 hours. I hit a shot? Yeah, I know. It's huge, isn't it? Yep. Oh, that stadium practice. You know what? Heck, let's go. The Widow? Yep, my Widow's unreal. Let me go. Come on, peek me. You know, I felt bad for the Bastion. Let's give him that kill. King's Row's the next map, chat. Okay, I gotta win this quickly, otherwise my game's gonna crash. King's Row, map 5, I'm in. No, not new heroes in Stadium yet. Mid-season, you get Freya. Ooh, that looked like it was gonna miss. It did. Oh, the pull. Nice pull. Damn it! The match is about to start. But I feel bad. I'll be there in a second. It's okay. We're going to miss like a Rissa shoot at each other for like 15 seconds. 2 Venom Mines. Let's go, baby. Or whatever I just chose.
No one can resist my spell. Hostile here.
Damn, I almost got the Sombra there.
Apagando las luces.
Okay. Those shots looked accurate to me, so I'm down to accuse him of cheating. I want to get back to this match in a second. We're not missing much. This guy, thanks for the 49 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 49 months. I thought I was on him too, but I might have been missing by a little bit. That's my bad. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll come back. Oh, my game crashed. Okay. Go here. Lexi, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Mr. Hops, thank you for the 20 months there Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. You have a build called Vanguard you want me to try for Rhine, eh? I'm always down to try some builds on Stadium. Always a good time. Yeah, my SMG Widow's pretty damn solid. So yeah, so ZG is currently... Looks like they've been holding the point for a little bit, but... What a series this has been. Who's attacking and who's defending? Okay, so Arise is defending. Oh, nice shot. And Arise has a lot of ultimates, so 2 minutes off the clock already, and like... ZG got map control, but they didn't quite get the points. That's a very plus for Arise, because even if they lose this, they bought themselves like an extra 45 seconds on the other point, which that can be make or break sometimes, you know? Like that's gonna... It looks like Arise is gonna lose this team fight, or they should lose this team fight. That Arista took forever to kill. So, but they got some ults out, and yeah, I mean, look at that. It literally saved them 45 seconds. Yep. No, I wouldn't say that Arista's meta. I think Orisa's used more now. Like, Orisa's not like an every map hero, but I think Orisa's where people lean towards on maps like this. So meta, but like not meta like we're used to meta. Yeah, you know what I mean?
いや、やはりなんか座標ゲーミング紫の時からそうですけども、オービタルレイとオリーサでの当たり合いの勝率高いですね。
高いですね。同じ条件ではあったんですが、座標ゲーミングが上回ってきました。
Tony Man, thank you for the gifted sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so you get the Ayari ultimate, which actually, so this makes sense as to why they banned the Ayari, the other map. Like, it's a part of, like, their actual comp, so they did their research. I was wondering why there's an Ayari ban, but nice accurate shots by Ayari right there. Holy crap. Thank you for the gifted YouTube membership. Appreciate it. Really well played. There's been a lot of Mauga and Winston in the OWCS so far. Yeah, every region like will play differently though. So I've seen a lot of Diva too. Not like all the time, but I've seen more Diva. I've seen more, obviously Orisa. I've seen some Mauga. I actually saw some Zarya today too. We saw a Zarya ban actually happen today because like the other team was afraid they would run Zarya against like any of the comps they would go. Should be a Freya ultimate coming up here. I don't know what their plan is. They might try to... They can't combo it. So... They can't combo it, though. Any Ramatra? I don't know. I haven't seen any Ramatra, but... Maybe? Ramatra's not bad, so maybe... I know some teams like the idea of Ramatra. I don't know if, like... You know, like a... I forgot what org like Cuff's team's under, for example. Now, like, you know what, like what? I think they run Ramatra sometimes. I don't know if they ran it yet. There certainly was a lot of Overwatch on the cart. Wow. I mean, what else can you say about that? What a blade. Holy crap, that was huge. Nice play. ZG technically should win this team fight. They have a Kitsune and an Orisa ultimate. This should be a really difficult retake for a Rise. If they survive the initial burst, they could turn it around. Actually, that ultimate was a little bit early by the Kiriko. That was a little bit earlier than they should have done that. This could open up a little bit more. I don't know if it'll be enough, but they had a chance. Like see, they made this one close. I think the Orisa will end up surviving in the backline, but that means they're going to go for the other backline in the meantime. Yep. Damn. But you see how I was saying? How that was a little bit... That was like a little bit closer than it could have been because they went a little bit sooner. So... That I was playing. I'm watching the matches right now. They went longer than I thought. Usually they're about... You know, when I get on, they're like a couple hours, but in OWCS Japan, they like take like 10 minutes, like at least between each map, not match, map. So they might get a kill here. Freya's gonna be able to. Ooh, this Orisa's in a unique spot. Yep. Excellent play by that Orisa. Like, straight up. Ooh, that actually... They didn't really show it, but, like, that Freya ultimate actually ended up being huge. And ZG actually... So a little bit of a note here. ZG gets the point, but they actually forgot to push the card for a little bit. So the card ended up losing a little bit of value timing. So now... Well, never mind. Genji gets a free pick. They're going to have to... They're going to Juno ult. That's going to happen, guaranteed. They have to use it, right? They get a kill. Nice shot by the Kiriko. They do trade their Juno, but... I think now the Tracer will be back. It looks like ZG might take this with some time. Ooh, but Freya gets two. That Freya gets 2 and the Orisa's 1-shot. I don't think the Freya is going to make that same mistake as last time. They get the Orisa, they get Cleanse out too. But Genji gets another kill. And it looks like they're going to try and save their ultimate for next round. If they can get it to no time, they'll be happy. It's possible because the Venture made it there. Oh my, 1.7 seconds, chat. In pro gameplay, that can make a huge difference. Because if a Rise has a 7-minute time right now, they're going to be fine. So, we'll see.
いやー、これは、まあ、数値以上の意味がありますね。
これであればね、仮にアライズが1分以上残しても勝ちの目があると。
はい、タイムバンクが追加されましたので、これ0秒だとタイムバンク逆にね、設けられないので、
勝ちがなくなってしまう状況だったので、これは効いてくるかもしれません。
いや最後ね、アライズがもうかなり状況悪かったので時間稼ぎに徹したんですよね。まあ粘れるヒーロー、そして復帰の早いヒーロー、まあドゥームだったり、あとはベンチャー。1.7 秒届かなかった。座標ゲーミングよくフォーカス合わせてね、キル速度上げましたよね。
いや本当ですね。限界状況で的確に判断を下し、結果的には 1.7 秒残しのゴール。
Frederick, thank you for the 52 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And everybody, are the games good so far? I would say so, yes. I would say when you have a 5th map of a regular season match, it's a good thing. Because a lot of the time, the matches aren't necessarily made around, like, you know, you have like the highest seeded teams and like it all kind of like makes sense as to where you'll have good matches. You can't, regular season matches can be like all over the place. So to have a 5th map on a King's Row, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining one bit. This is a great job or a great time. Yep. How long is OWCS last? It's like basically there's an off season towards the end of the year. It's basically just they play for what, like 5 weeks or something like that, and they have a qualifier for like seed in, and then they have a mini tournament to get to the LAN, and then that's how it goes. Good Orisa build in Stadium. I actually haven't experimented with too many Orisa builds. I have heard the heal Orisa one's pretty solid. How's it going, Meat? But we'll see. Good start for... Actually, both teams are in an okay spot, but I think after this tick is done, they're going to back away. Ooh, that... Okay, so... With a bit of a note here, the Orisa actually didn't get on the point during that kill, which that one tick could make a difference here. Like a huge difference, because now the way that ZG has to play it is they don't have any flexibility to back away. What that means is that normally you would go for a retake situation. Now the window of that retake that you would have is a lot smaller. Like if you get off the point for even a second and they get any map control, you may not get that point back. Oh, you've been enjoying the stadium theory crafting content? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I mean, it's something I wanted to do, and I'm glad that people end up liking it. It's been fun. Yeah, I plan to continue to do more with that. I think it should be a good time. Good kills right there by Zen. Holy crap. But do you see what I mean? Where like this Orisa has less flexibility to go to the point? Like in that situation, right? If that is, you know, 2 ticks, you play that differently. So that's why that extra, like, that 1/10 of a second where the Orisa got off the cart or the point killed someone but like gave up the tick, difference maker. Because the way you have to play it's so much different. So, yeah, it ended up being a huge huge play there. Now, will it make a huge difference in the overall game? I don't know. But hey, you know, an extra minute on the clock here going in the second, you'll take that. Letting the well, that's what I like about it. Yeah, and it means that the spectators are going to be better, and I think you'll see that with the next few we have coming up. Like we've really put more. Ooh, that would have been sick if that hit. I get that pulse bomb too. Like Genji's playing close, don't expect that. A lot of ultimates here. A lot of both teams seem to be committing some ults. The flip side here, or the good news for ZG is that they don't They have a Kiriko ultimate. They have ultimates. Kiriko ultimates are good retake ults, so they should be good. Yeah, today I'm going to try a Mercy build and maybe a Kiriko build. I got to do some of those.
Yep. タックを取りましたね。確実に取り切っていこうという算段でした。やはりこう第2のチェックポイントってどうしてもね無理やり入る形になりますので防衛側は。
さあここは代表ゲーミング防衛側の。
Are there any drops? Not right now. Like there's OWCS ones, but you have to be on like the actual channels they give drops to for OWCS. But there'll be drops next week. I don't know what they'll be, but mid-season's next week, so there will be Twitch drops. We don't know what they are yet. So. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it goes with that. Okay, here we go. With the OWCS drops, it is. Okay. Looks like Arise is able to get the point. Even with the retake situation there, so it was a very good team fight. You just want the spray? No worries, Dandy, no worries. That's why I was just letting you know on the update. I got you. Yeah, I mean, 3.5 minutes, it's still tough here. It's a difficult part of the map for sure, but I think with 3.5 minutes here, it should be a pretty good spot. You're going to have a Freya ultimate versus a Blade. I do like the Blade here, obviously. Zenyatta's getting close to ult, not quite there, but getting to the point of, like, it could happen with the ult before the Genji engages with the Blade, which I think the Genji will engage now. Yep, there it is. So, smart play, good Blade kill, no trades. As I say that, they do get a trade, but it won't matter because Arise lost too many during that trade. If they lost one more, that's where it'd be effective. I think the Juno has enough speed to get back in time. The only thing you might lose is Speed Ring, but I don't even think they'll use Speed Ring to get back. I think they'll just use their Glide. So now the Zenyatta has a free ultimate, basically. You can just use it for whatever. Even use it as a defensive tool, aggressive tool, you know, Discord Orb somebody go in. Force out a, not a cleanse, actually, they're off of that already. Genji again, huge pick by the Ayari. And this actually might be a trade out across the board. You know, this is a team fight that I think there's a chance they grind this out. Arise does, but they don't have enough of their team up to like be able to go control the map. I think they lost both their supports. So they can't just run up to the top right and like, you know, block you know, something on the map. Genji went for the pick there because why not, right? Yeah, Freya's good. Yep. Nothing happening yet. Good patience there. I got to give credit on that Ayari. Great patience. I would have been like, yeah, I ain't holding on to this. But I think they have enough here to just take the fight. I mean, they have a Genji behind. The Genji's already hit with the Freya shot. They do have a Freya top left, but I think the duel is just going to go in favor of this Freya because of, like, the sheer numbers. So, yeah. And there you go. Now, chat, remember earlier when I said that 1.7 seconds was huge? Let me explain why. So, Arise just finished the map with over a minute, which means that if they didn't get to 1.7 seconds and it got to 0, ZG would be playing for the draw at that point. Like, ZG would be playing for the draw. So because they got 1.7 seconds, they actually get a minute now to have their own attack because of that, because of capping the point with that much time. That's why it was such an important time of that game. That's why it was so important, because of that.
まあただこれ結果としてはやはり座標ゲーミング2秒が 1.7 秒残し
行きましたね。
行きましたね。はい。
あれがなければもう勝ちは消えていた。
そうですね。
と思うとひとまずはほっと一息。
Not bad.
まあタイムは負けているもののまだ勝ちの目は残っています。
まあこれくらいの差であればね。
はい。
逆転も十分に視野に入ってくるでしょう。
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Freya's been really good. Let's see if they can pull it off. I know that's what I'm looking forward to. You know, it's like both teams have played really well. This has been a good games of Overwatch. Even the last series was 3-1. Yep.
開幕これを勝った方がこのマッチの勝者面白くなってまいりました
I imagine you have like a bunch of like portable AC things now, meme, after last time. Or like some, like, I remember last time when that was. Here you go. Really aggressive play here. I love this, by the way. I love what ZG did here. It can be really, like, daunting to want to be really aggressive. Like, to be really aggressive, like, when you only have a minute. So, great job by ZG. They didn't even give him a chance. They just said, you know what? We're gonna win or lose this map by just being aggro, and it worked. To at least be aggressive. You've invested heavily into portable AC, and it was well worth it. Yeah, we get lucky here. Where like we just like most houses here now are just built with central AC. So yeah. Well, no, because so memes from the UK, and I don't remember what summer it was. It wasn't last summer. Maybe it was the summer before that, where it was like extremely hot, and like meme. I remember meme and like was saying that like, you couldn't even like find an AC unit because it was just like it was like sold out basically.
いや位置的にちょっと今ボールショット当たってましたかね。
少し見えにくいキックでありましたが、
Yep.
これはホッパーキャリーによってカートの進行が進んでいきます。
Meme also likes to buy things in bulk anyway, because I just remember, I don't know why I have this distinct memory, but I remember like 3 years ago, Meme Machine said something like, "Oh damn, I'm down to my last 500 rolls of toilet paper or something." Or it was something like that. He's like, damn, I'm down to my last 500 rolls or something ridiculous. And it was like, that was in like 2022. Damn. So Arise stops him halfway through.
いやちょっとね先にエリアを取っていたミンバン。攻撃を仕掛けていましたが、ギリギリアライズ側のサポートの手厚いカバーが間に合ってましたね。からのまあこの返しを見てからのボーラショット。座標ゲーミングとしては4人ほどですね。おそらくアルティメットゲージ
Ooh, I don't think it's a tactical pause, right?
ギリギリの戦いでしたね。
I don't even think they have tactical pauses. You know what I mean?
結果的には門を超えたという。
そうですね。はい。
Right, more downtime, chat. Haven't seen this yet.
まあそれなりにプレッシャーのかかる距離は伸ばせました。
はい。
Haven't seen this yet.
ポーズですかね。
ですかね。少しトラブルがあったようなので、一旦キャスター席に戻ってまいりました。
表ゲーミング側のポーズみたいです。
はい。
はい。
さあこれわかんなくなりましたねまた。
2分でしたっけ？2分6秒かな。
まあ2分であそこまではまあ。
Yeah, we keep doing our thing.
絶妙な距離ですねあれ。
そうですね。まああれ、みんな前脇第一取られた後に前脇できてなかったら多分もう1回の戦闘で終わっちゃうような距離感なので、はい、まあもちろんね最初のポイントで守りきれる。
The timer watch? Oh yeah. So they paused it. Yeah, maybe someone DC'd last second and that's what happened there or something. We'll see. Bring back your timers. Oh, don't worry. We'll have that whenever we watch like the NA or EMEA matches. There's plentiful of timers. You're gonna get those all day long. All right.
やはり防衛側の方がね、ゴールがまあ決まってる分、当たる位置みたいなのはまあ決めやすい、定めやすいですからね。そうですね。はい。ここまでは押していいみたいな。ここはゴールだから、もうちょっと前に当たろうみたいなのは自分たちで決めればするんで。
逆算してね、ここでアルティメットを集めれば勝てますよみたいなね、はい、感じが取れますからね。
ネットワークイッシ
ュ。ネットワークイッシュ。
Alright. Give me 1 second here, chat.
23時もありましたからね。
We're good. Oh, my nose is itchy.
気づけば。
Okay, they have network issues. Uh-oh. Last time we saw a network issue for a match in OWCS Japan, they sat here for an hour and a half just talking. Please don't do that. He said NA and EMEA matches are only on Saturdays and Sundays now? Really? Damn. And maybe it makes sense. Do I still stream on TikTok? Not really. I don't know. I could. Probably won't today. But I don't know. Like, streaming on TikTok is an interesting experience. The last time I streamed on it was good. Like, but it's every time I do it, it's yeah. We'll see. Yeah.
これはもうないでしょうというところで、泣いても笑ってもこれが最終ラウンドです。
最終ラウンドの前に一旦ポーズです。
一旦ポーズです。さあこのポーズによってね、まあそれはいいか。僕らの終電の話をしようとしましたが、もうそんなのはいいです。
Oh yeah, I know you're a really good mod there, meme.
終電は降りてきた。
この戦いにはついてこれない。
ついてこれそうにないからな。
Like, it's probably smart to stream on TikTok and like multi-stream on a lot of places, but I'm just taking one multi-stream at a time, you know? I got the YouTube stream going, which has been growing a lot, and which has been nice, but you know, I think I'm trying to. I like to interact with every chat. That's the problem I run into. Okay. All right, they're back in, so it wasn't an hour wait. This is good. This is good. Almost AC time, by the way. I gotta put some AC on.
誰もいなくなりました。静かな。ここからです。
次ラウンド開始前なんでね。はい。
そしてこのカードが消えるやつね。
あ、でもこれ
Here we go. So there's not going to be a draw here. It's going to come down to one of these teams will win this series.
まあ結構伸ばしたっちゃ伸ばしたな。
No, I'm just rooting for a good match. Yeah. Do I use a timer? I use a timer for using AC. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go turn my AC down a little bit because it's getting hot up here. That's all I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Match time. Arise with an early shot there on Widow. They're going to switch to Sojourn or Freya. Probably Freya. There it is. Genji almost falls over there. Wow, that was close. Yep. Getting that pylon down would be huge. Actually, they kind of have a... They're playing the horseshoe strategy, which is where they play the back top of the point, have the wrist to stay point. Yeah, see, they played a little bit more passive than ZG did here, and I think that's where like the time was made up for, right? Like it's like, but it looks like they get a pick on Juno. That might just be the first point. They might just play for ult charge here. They have to trade. Nice shots. Yep. Been some good Freya gameplay. All right, there you go. Okay, it's time. We'll see what happens. I'm ready.
少しリグループを待つしかありません。
そうですね。これはもう座標ゲーミングとしてもがっつり下がりますね。そうですね。
はい。門前守りはもうできません。さあこの直線の曲がり方ですかね。
Alright, they're chilling.
コーナーの部分で待ち構えていこうという構えのが座標ゲーミング。さあということはここを突破できればアライズ。
I mean, this is coming down to the last team fight here. I mean, this isn't... So, Arise is kind of in a unique spot. They have to use their ults, like, early here. So, normally you might want to grind them down a little bit. But, yeah, like, you have to force the ults here. I think they I don't know the overtime spawn. I don't think they over-ulted. I think that ZG can get back, but it's not going to be clean. I don't know yet, though. So they're sending the Orisa and the Freya up there early to basically stop them from being aggressive with what they have and get a cooldown or two out. That's why they're doing this. The idea is maybe get Genji deflect out, right? It makes it that much easier, right? Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They do make it there. And actually, they just got off the point, and that's it. Arise wins, chat. And that's how it ends right there. They just get off the point. That's it. And there you go. They got off the point. Arise wins, and we... Whew, those are a long day of matches, huh, chat? Holy crap. Okay. Let me open up my game. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to play some... We're going to play some games. Sound good? So I'll BRB. I'll BRB. We're back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. All right. We're going to queue up for some Stadium on Mercy to start the day, chat, okay? So get ready. I am going to try a Mercy build. I hit All-Star yesterday, which was nice. That was cool. So we hit All-Star. And then we climbed on some DPS games, but now I want to go forward here and try some of this stuff and get some games going. All right? Sound good? Let's do it. Let's go and get these dubs. Yep. Ready for these dubs. Checking this, checking that. Good here. Oh, my battle pass. The build we're doing is Somnus's build. It's a very aggressive style of build, but it can be really fun. So we're gonna try that out and see how it goes. You know? You know what I mean? Yep. All right, we're good. Let's do this. I'm gonna go in the practice range. What time do I wake up at? I woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning.
Kind you.
Gotta practice my Mercy gameplay, chat. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready to dominate. You're gonna see the best Mercy you've ever seen when I get this stadium game, chat. You're gonna be going, holy crap. When did my game start getting harder? What, in stadium or like in general? What do you mean?
Double kill.
Alright, here we go. Sarah, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Oka Stream Elements. Now, Farm Boy, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you. See, appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for all the love.
Heroes never die.
See, the problem is like support queues have been so long for support, so hopefully they can find like a fix that will allow support players to play it because it's the most popular role right now. Wait till you see my amazing Mercy gameplay, chat. You're gonna be in for a treat. Alright.
Triple kill.
Alright.
That I did not expect.
Stupid, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. One second, chat. Why is support so popular in Stadium? I mean, support is actually a extremely popular role, even in the regular game. After they fixed support at the beginning of Overwatch 2, where it was a bit of a struggle. So, okay, chat, here we go. It's time. Let's go, baby. They're not ready for this. They're not ready for this gameplay. Insta-lock Mercy. All right, so I'm going to be going the Somnus build, which I did a whole intro on it earlier. Okay, and then reference for the build. Okay, so round 1, I need to start off with Crep. The circle. Okay, that's it. Tiggy, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Let's do this. I'm ready. I am ready.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about.
Where's the build reference? I have a link to it that is a screenshot.
Now this is going to be a match for the databanks.
Let's do this, chat.
Welcome to the armory.
So I'm getting the circle one. While Valkyrie is active, the healing and damage boost of the staff are automatically applied to nearby allies. I love that one. I think that's the correct one to get first, just to double check. Yeah, round 1 is that one. Okay. Cool. And then, I don't really need to get anything here yet. But based off of the abilities that I see there being very weapon power based, so, just so I'm correct here, what helps with the healing on Mercy? But Relic, thanks for the 15 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Weapon power? Okay. So weapon power and attack speed. So I'll do both of those and I'll give myself some armor, maybe? So weapon power, attack speed. Okay, there you go. Then I gave myself some armor. Okay, cool. Let's try this out. I'm in voice. Everything should be good. All right, now we wait.
The first round is
Let's see if I can make this work, chat, okay? Go get these dubs, baby. Go and get these dubs. I'm ready. Should be a good time. I'm a pretty good Mercy gamer, so. I'm gonna pop off. Nice, Sully. Is this comp? We'll go with that. Whee! Okay, so who am I damage boosted? Ashe. Okay. Easy target. Now, again, obviously in the first round, I won't be able to do as much as I want to do here. Right? We have a Zarya. They have a Rein. Rein's good against Zarya, but, like, it's Stadium, so... A little bit of damage boosted, you know? A little bit of heals. Look at that. Damage boost by Zarya. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. I'm not even trying to go in yet. I don't need to. Where they at? Come here. Even I'm battling right now. Let's go. Kiriko almost just one-shot me across the map. I'll grab the point. Remember, whatever roll I'm on, I always grab the point. Right? Go me. Ooh, I got you healed for now. I got you healed, don't worry. Pressing the Juno. Go me, look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go. Come here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Let's go. Come here. Yeah, see? Look at that. Already playing the aggressive Mercy style. Go me. Look at that. That's what that power does. It helps with that. All right. Doing a little bit of damage there. Ultimate's ready. I'm with you. Let's do it. Look at that movement. Try not to get rolled. Come on, you got this. You got this, Genji. I don't think that blade could have done any less. That's the part that's confusing to me. I don't know if that could have done any less than it did. How am I good? How about you? To put you on Genji and your sure could have been even less. True. Honestly, you're not wrong. I am going to fall over here in a second. Wait, with this amazing movement, I've managed to get behind a wall. Alright. We're almost going back in again. Huge pick. Gonna damage boost now, because I know how to play. Here we go. I'm doing a little bit of my damage here in this too, because why not? Try to take my staff out there for a second. Probably not good. Take two of this. Let's go. You gotta do it yourself, Chad. Let's go, baby. There we go. Come here. I see you over here, Reaper. Come here. Spamming. Nice. Let's go, baby. First round. First round. Look at that stadium cash. I didn't really do much, but still.
0-1. Some intense competition this round. Over there. Now's the time for our teams to work out this coming up. Let's push.
All right. So the first ability that I'm supposed to get here is important items to get. Rare item, mid-air mobilizer, and then epic weapon, celestial clip. Okay, so celestial clip is available. Heck it, let's do celestial clip to start. This is the one that shoots an extra bullet sometimes randomly, right? Okay, let's do it. Everything else can stay the same. Yes, I do know about the left alt part. It's more like I just didn't know with Mercy, where it was a bit confusing on some of that stuff.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
All right. And then do this. Grab that.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I have 33 bullets right now, chat. Better watch out. I don't know if that's good or bad, but you better watch out. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. So the way this build works is eventually it gets really aggressive. I mean, you kind of already saw it in the first round, like how aggressive you can be. So the idea is that eventually I'm basically another DPS in here with the ability to heal, right? There's kind of a lot of... Nice start. Damage boosting, look at this. All right, I've seen enough. I'm going in. No, I'm not. Look at that movement. Whew, they don't even know where I'm at. Look at that. I don't even know where I'm at either, so that kind of works out. Watch out. Here it is. It's okay, I got you. Don't you worry. That Rhine isn't going to be able to do anything. Got you too, Genji. Don't worry. Well, I got you as much as I can. Nice play. Yeah, I knew I'd get that res off. What can I say? When you're this good at Mercy. There we go. All right, let's do this. Yeah, what can I say? Again, very aggressive build. Here we go. Wait it out. In case they have Reaper ult. Yep. I don't know if I can res that. I'll be real with you. Look at that. I tricked him. Oh, you didn't expect that, did...
60 seconds left.
Look at that. They didn't expect that, did they? Yeah, they got pranked hard. Huge. Let me go back in.
30 seconds left.
I'm doing a little bit of early damage here, you know, because I can. Big slam. There you go. I had to let my teammates know about the big slam. I got you healed. Damage boost my... There you go. Nice. Should be a round 2 for us. Let's go, baby. There you go. That's 2 rounds. Absolutely dominated.
Check the standings. 0 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. What tactics will the teams come up with? Next up, it's time for Clash.
All right. Get rid of that one. Okay, the second power I'm going here is... Where's crap at? Battle Medic. Every 1 second your staff is attached, gain 4% attack power, stacks 10 times until you reload or swap to your staff. Oh, so when I... Oh! Okay, and the other ability I needed was a... Let me see. A rare weapon one called Mid-Air Mobilizer. 5% weapon power, 10% attack speed. Okay. Well, if this is the build that Somnus goes, I might as well grab... like an attack speed one, that would help me. And then, I don't know, just give myself some extra ammo for a second. All right. What does it do? Apparently it helps with heals. Let's try this. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
All right. Look at these heals. Oh, yeah.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai. The objective's online.
You want to battle me? This is your choice. Oh, they're lucky. I almost just... That Reaper almost just fell over.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Enemy C. They lost the objective. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Oh, the Reaper. Oh, this movement's too swift, though.
10 seconds until
Yeah, what now?
a remarkable play by
I don't know if they realize what's about to happen here if they keep it up.
is now active.
Healing up. Healing my team. Oh, baby bomb. I'm deep. Look at this movement. Oh, yeah. This build's fun because, like, I just do so much damage output that I actually, even though I didn't get any kills, I just pressure them so much during that.
That's an objective secured. They're moving up to objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
I want to help my team there, but I don't think I can. Oh, yeah. Does this help?
The objective's live.
Huge res by me. Oh, you gotta touch the point. If you don't touch the point, you gotta touch the point. Yep. Hey, you know what? It's all good. We got more stadium cash.
To 2.
More stadium cash.
This round. Time for the teams to gear up.
Yeah.
Up next, time to face off in control.
Okay, get rid of the max ammo. I don't need that for now. So item-wise, when I'm looking at what Somnus has here, it looks like she grabbed booster jets as one of the items. So I'm going to grab booster jets for now, which is when you use an ability, you gain 10% movement speed, and then I have 20% attack speed, which if I'm correct, the attack speed should also help the Mercy in general. So I shoot faster now. See? As you can hear by how fast I just shot.
Who will cave to the pressure
See?
and who will come out on top?
There you go.
We have an understanding.
Yep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right.
The armory is closing shortly.
I want to win some games.
3, 2, 1.
Have resin at 10 second cooldown. Yeah, there is a Mercy one that can do that too. I haven't tried out some of the other Mercy builds. I'm trying out, you know, I think it's like, that would be like a third Mercy build I've seen, which is pretty cool. That is multiple options. That's cool. Okay, damage boost my Ashe. I like to think that me damage boosting had nothing to do with that. Let's go. You know what I do have? A lot of attack. Wait, I heard. I got you. Don't worry, I got you, Ashe. I heard him. You need help up here? Let's go! Oh, they're lucky. I was ready. I was ready. Go me. Going up here. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? You know, listen, chat. The movement doesn't get much better than that, okay? Watch this movement. Right into the pole. Right into the pole. Look at that. Just great play by me. Great play. Yeah, I was checking out the landscaping, okay, chat? I'm enjoying the, you know... It's the little things, okay? Got him. How mad do you think that Reaper is? They spent the whole time trying to do that. Look at me go. Look at me go. You sure you want to do this, soldier? I didn't even get Valk. As a tank player, sometimes the tank player comes up, and we had to, you know, a little bit ambitious. But don't worry, I'll make up for my Valk. All right? I just got one shot by a fire strike, but still, it's a thought that counts. All right? I'm already up to 1,000 heal. That's huge. Okay, chat, let's do this.
Heroes never die.
That's pretty good. You know, listen, chat. I may not be the best Mercy, but that play style certainly enables my play style. You know, certainly does. And that's what I like about this build is like I can play it very aggressively too. Okay, up next is I would basically just need another... How much stadium cash do I have? If I was to get rid of the weapon power one, this one, even the aftermarket one, would that give me enough? It would. Okay. So round 5, I'm going to grab Renaissance. So whenever I res somebody, I get Valkyrie. And then for weapon, the next thing I would grab is Eye of the Spider, which is going to give me 25% weapon power. So we lose a little bit of that attack speed, but I mean, it's going to be made up for when I get my ult and all that, and amongst other stuff, right? So there you go. And Arnie? Where's Arnie? Oh, the actual... Okay, I thought you were talking about... like, the actual in chat. I thought you were talking about my cat. I'm like, wait a second. Okay, let's keep it rolling, chat. Keep it rolling.
Another round down. It's safe to say that teams are in
I'm ready.
Zone.
Teams are in the zone. I'm ready.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
This next one decides the match, apparently. Well, guess what? Not my fault my Mercy's this good. Here we go.
Let's keep each other safe.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
All right, look at this. Able to play the corners. My teammates are taking a lot of damage, so give me a second here. I got to catch up on damage. Nice shot by my Juno. Giving up the heals. Damage boosting for a second. The Reaper does a lot of damage now. I got to watch for that. Huge. Bob. Well, it's Mini Bob, right? Mini Bob been better since the changes. Look at that. Going for a quick kill there is Mercy. No big deal. I'm going to heal Mini Bob because Mini Bob lasts forever there, so for the most part. It doesn't actually last forever, but it feels like it. Look at that. Go me. Backing away. All right, that's fine. I'll be real with you, chat. For the first half of that ultimate, I didn't realize I didn't have my pistol out, and I was just healing them. But I was trying to DPS them while using my my staff. It didn't go well. I was limit testing for everybody. Your staff does not do damage there, okay? Going in. All right, just letting everybody know. Yeah, I want to res the Genji, but I don't think I can. Look at that. See, that's why I went for the res, is because of that exact situation. Okay, that's pretty damn cool. Holy crap. Dude, that playstyle is so fun. Do you see? Because, like, I was able to res, get the Valk again. Right? Yeah, the Somnus build, exactly. So I get the res, I'm able to pop it, get a kill. I get Valk, I pop it again, and then I just go off. Isn't that cool? That's why that build, it, like, fits my playstyle. Yep. I got play of the game. Let's go, baby. See, then I get Valk right here, and then I go again. See? Isn't that sweet? That was fun. That was a calibration game right there, because obviously I'm having many support games. Let's go, baby. That was a good one. That was a good one. Let's go. Let's keep it up. Got to keep it up now. I'm ready. All right. There's another power that gives overhealth on res. The last power that Somnus goes with in that build is... I gotta go into the practice range very quickly. Training range, practice range, stadium. Let me look. It is... First responder, the overhealth res. Yep. Right here. Yeah, overhealth, the first responder, the res one. So yeah, you can get riskier with your res, or your res gets better after you do that. And you can. So, bro, this build, that was just a build that Somnus gave to us. So I just was looking at a link there, but yeah. Slut and the Falcon, thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. I could have different crosshairs for the staff and gun to help differentiate them. So you're saying, like... So where's it at? Controls, change hero, go to Mercy, and then... gameplay? No. Sound, controls... Oh, nope, mouse. No, that's not it. Dude, where the... Oh, okay, here we go. Weapon mode, blaster. Okay, so those are the current crosshairs I have. So what we'll do is... There you go. How's that? That better?
I'm at the height of my performance.
See? So now I know. Now I know.
Double you in top condition. I'm here to support.
See?
Be uplifted.
Heroes never die.
And then it's that there's opacity to it. So technically I can change that too by going here and then opacity, put it to 100%. There you go, see? Now it's good.
Double.
Was I on my Mercy arc for Mercy's birthday? Nope. Happy birthday, Mercy. But no, I was doing a build. Might give it one more go, but we'll see how long the support queue's end up being.
Sure that doesn't stop.
Am I taking an early day? Oh, damn. So there's a tick in your dog's neck? Oh, no. Yeah, I had a tick on me the other day. We had to get it off me. It wasn't attached, but it was like crawling at the time because we went for a walk in the woods. Well, not a walk in the woods, but like a path that has like more woods to it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. When are they at a new character stadium? Freya's out. So Freya will be out next Tuesday. And then the next one will be the season after that. So that's where they're at with that stuff. Yep.
My duty is being done. You call it?
Huge res by me. The only downside of stadium queues is like I need to wait on support ones and I can be playing the other roles, no problem.
See what I can do.
But I want to get some of these done, so.
Heroes never die.
Say Du brauchst medizinische Betreuung.
When I was a kid, chat, there was a time where I think I was like probably 15 or 16 at the time. And I was outside barefoot. Like we were in like a different state. I think we were on like a family vacation. And I went outside barefoot. And then the next day I started getting all these like small dots all over my feet. That was it was so itchy. And I found out it was some bug that like just digs into your skin and just sits there or something. I think it might have been like Virginia I was in. It was my DPI 400. I think I was in Virginia. And I had all these dots all over my feet. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. But yeah, anyway, that was a treat, to say the least. That was certainly something.
Right by you.
Yep.
I'm on fire.
To everybody who just got absolutely rolled by the auto mod, that is what it was. Yes, that's what it was.
Need some assistance?
Yes. Yeah. I just saw everybody get rolled by auto mod, but that is the correct thing that it was. Yes. That's what it was. We found out it was. Yep. Yep.
Heroes never die.
You call it? You really need treatment.
It was something. Yeah. It starts with a C.
I am fully focused.
Dude, these queues are too long for me. I'm hitting my limit on queue times.
See what I can do.
Find out what the auto mod. You have to guess it right first. That's the first step, you know. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it was very itchy, and it was there for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I had to like itch for the whole time. Yep, that's exactly what they are, Gabe. Yep. That is the name of the bug, and it was like it was oh man, I was itching for like ever. I didn't even know they existed because like in Massachusetts I've gone out barefoot when I was a kid and I never had that problem, right? Like I never had that problem, and then like I did, and then it was just I was like, why are my feet so itchy right now? And they were itchy. Yeah. Did all your siblings got them building a treehouse in the woods? Oh no.
Heroes never die.
Oh damn. Let me see. Oh wait. Well, you know what? Flat's just finished, so I'll play. There you go. I'll invite him. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll wait a second. I'll invite him, and then we'll be good to go. Stadium. Okay, be right back. But I'm queuing. Free me, chat. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
Crap, Kiriko. I need a Kiriko build. Alright. Impromptu Kiriko build. Alan, thanks for the 21 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. What am I doing?
These are teams you could only dream of.
What am I doing?
Howdy.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Let's do this. Okay, you said Chain of Ofuda. What is that one? I don't see that one. Okay, never mind. Exploding Double Kunai? Is that what it is? Tuzu's good. Do they have a queen? They have a Rhine, so not as good. And Tuzu's a safe pick. Ability power, some weapon power, and I'll give myself some armor. There we go. And then, alright, cool. Now we're good. Alright. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Tuzu.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Yep. Okay, don't take over ability power. I mean, I'm just doing some early stuff. I think I'm probably fine with that, right? Take either weapon damage or attack speed? Sure, let's do it. Ability power, and then weapon damage or attack speed. Okay, got it. Easy.
I saw you with an 8-minute fucking queue. Is that normal?
That was just support. I mean, support is a long queue. If you solo queue it, yeah.
Oh.
It's just the most popular role by far right now.
The time for preparations is almost up.
How's it going?
2, 1, and go.
Capture the objective.
I'm ready. And we go up, and we chill. First one. Nice. Okay, look at that, chat. Look at this professional gameplay out of me. Zarya's still AFK, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we're missing one.
They don't know that, though. Trying to do some damage here. Alright. Cleanse both. Beautiful cleanse by me, chat. Look at that bubbles. Juno's dead. Okay, wait a second. I'm close to my Kasune already. Close to Kasune. There you go. We're going for this. Got him? Dude, I love the Tuzu right there because I was able to just get help with a kill. Wait a second. Wait a second. You can play third or first person. Either or is preference. I just do third person as a change of pace.
Stadium is third person.
Yep.
Oh shit, I didn't know it.
I got asked the same question just a second ago, so.
Huh. I wonder if it's the same guy.
I don't know. Good bubble, though. Yeah. Reaper's dead. Low Rhine, kind of.
Okay, there was an Ana hiding in a corner down here? Holy shit.
And just one. There you go. Kill my team. There you go, nice. Wait a second, chat. Am I good at Kiriko?
Nice shot.
What is going on here? Feels good, man.
Some intense competition this round.
Ah, there you go. Which perk did I go with? I did the Tuzu.
Coming up.
I thought Tuzu just a safe pick there. You know? Okay, so Yellow Fuda, so attack speed helps with that, protection's usually with that. So weapon power would be Yellow Fuda. Okay, so weapon power seems to be the play. They were running the Reinhardt, right? Is a Rhine Shield considered a barrier?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still...
I'll probably go Codebreaker. But I feel like Salvage Slugs might not be a bad idea later on. You know what I mean? Well, I ask if Shield's a barrier only because I don't... Like, there's some confusion with some of them with the bubble. So... Like, where what a bubble's considered, like, in comparison to this. So, yeah, that makes sense, though. Oh, itchy nose.
No tricks from you.
Gotta love an itchy nose, you know?
The armory is about to close. Three, 2,
1, and go.
Time to capture the objective.
Let's keep each other safe.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I can see where the price point would make sense there.
Live in 10.
Especially second round.
Be careful,
take another step.
Watch out. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice play by Cass. Genji behind us. Got you healed up once. Got one. How did that not heal the Cass, though? I don't understand.
I'm just fucking hits every headshot.
Like, I feel like I should have saved the Cass that one. Maybe I was just like a second delayed. I don't have another cleanse yet. I can't really heal Flatster in this, but I can maybe keep our Zarya alive. If I keep our Zarya alive, we're in probably a good spot. Well, the Genji's on me, so I gotta back away. But if I can keep my Zarya alive, we should be in a good spot. No! I just didn't cleanse. That's it. I had nothing else. I just didn't hit my cleanse button. So that's where I'm at. I have Kitsune. We're gonna use that once I get back. No, we're not.
You're not?
Oh no, it's they're down 3. So.
Oh yeah, you know you don't need to.
Huh. Credit where credit's due. That was a nice shot. All right, well.
This way. They've almost got the lead. Take the lead. Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
I was just attacking. I reset to get my mercy back.
It's a good idea. Huge. Ooh.
Just a little more and this lead is ours.
Oh, by the way, I had something happen yesterday. So,
what's up?
My team was behind
win
in
this?
push, and overtime triggered, so we pushed the bot all the way to the overtime spot, and we pushed it beyond the overtime spot. But they were contesting it at the same time.
Yeah.
And so even though we pushed it like an extra like 6 meters, they got time to flip the bot back, turn around, and push it back to us and beat us.
Yeah, that happened to me. So I was playing a game. Mine was even worse than that. We were pushing the bot, right? We were pushing the bot. You said they contested it, right? We were pushing the bot. No one was near it for 5 seconds, and it just went to overtime. And then they touched the bot.
What?
We took the lead, and the bot just kept going, and the overtime timer was going down like massively slow. No one touched it for like a minute. We even looked. Yep.
That's great.
And then we lost because they ended up just getting the point, and then just that was it. All right. All right, what do we got here? Leaf on a wind, bounce up to other people. When you use it, you heal yourself. That's kind of cool, but not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the clone one. Let's go with the fireworks one. Heck it. That's the explosion one, right, chat? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I could get rid of the Codebreaker one for now.
Yeah, I don't know what causes that, but it's ridiculous.
Spirit's Guidance. I like that one. Then Shield Buster to make up for that. And then Advanced Nanobiotics, so I get all that. So I get more weapon power. I like this. I'm cool with this one. Yeah, it's got to be a glitch with it or like a different rule set. For push, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. People were thinking this because they touched. People thought because it was like the checkpoint, but like we very clearly pushed it past the line.
No, we had something very similar to that. Like we, yeah, so.
Three, 2, 1.
Here we go, let's do it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm with you.
All right.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
The freeze brings relief.
All right, chat, we'll get this heal.
The objective is now.
Healing up. They're low. So if it's when I hit my shots in this one, right, chat?
Oh, I didn't reflect that. Fuck.
Doing that cleanse just to keep him alive. I have another cleanse after, so the idea here is to just keep my cleanse going. I'm not the most aggressive Kiriko at times, but if it works, right? Look at our Mercy going in. I love to see it. Nice jump.
Oh, good turn.
Launching satellite vector.
Grab. Huge grab, actually, right up the cart, kind of. I just got one shot. Holy crap. What just happened to me? Huge res by Mercy. Let's go. Oh. Oh no! Oh god, maybe they don't see me. Oh, they don't have music on.
Back.
I thought maybe they had music on and couldn't see me there. They could see me. Feels bad.
No. I'm so close.
I don't give up that
Back in a minute. Man, that was a really good first point. Okay. Gonna pull my ult here soon. Couple went top left and you watch out.
I hear him, yeah.
Got one here. I've got you. This might hurt more than usual.
The objective's open.
Oh, I honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I confused myself. I thought I used the. I'll explain in a second. But what happened there? Bubble?
Pop my reflex.
Got slept? Sleep actually. They must have the. I think they have the perk to sleep. No, what happened there, chat, is. You know how like in regular, like 5v5, like you have the double swift step one. I just thought I picked that with the 2-zoo. So like it's 2 different modes. So I just forgot. Yeah. Genji's one. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I haven't been shattered since the last shatter, so I'm glad I get shattered. Yeah. Oh no, Reaper was 1.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to really make this. I can try.
You got plenty of time. They don't even know you're there. They might have music on too, so.
Yeah, I definitely reflected, but okay.
It's the sleep. It's like it's probably the 500% sleep. So it'll be out of the range. It's actually like probably larger than your deflect. Yep.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, because deflect has a pretty large radius to begin with. So, you know.
In control.
I'm still fine with what we have. If I get rid of the advanced one here, just out of curiosity, does that open up a really important ability? Not yet. I mean, booster jets could be kind of interesting here. Gives you more movement speed, critical hits. When healing an ally below. Oh, Amari's Antidote's pretty cool. Okay, we'll do that one, and then probably just a little bit of weapon power again. Actually, maybe a little bit of attack speed. I can probably get rid of that and then go attack speed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's try that. The random target swift step one. I feel like I would just end up somewhere random, though, right? If I did that. Yeah.
I'm the quick. You'll The armory is about to close. Three,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
Let's do it.
Let me balance you out.
Okay. Be careful here. Reload. Get my teammates alive. Nice pick. Cool. Ana's low. Another one. Good job by the team. So how does this, like, the rocket one work anyway with this ability? I don't even, like, I haven't looked at it. I didn't read it enough. I just know it does that. Back away. Don't have a Suzu for a bit. Just be careful.
I just can't catch a break this game.
I think we got a good time there. Oh, I got slept. Because they have the sleep that can't miss. I got rolled. Absolutely annihilated. Absolutely annihilated, chat. Okay, but I got my ult. This is good. Okay, I have my ult coming up. It's gonna be unbelievably huge.
Be careful, Shimada.
Here we are. Here I am. Bam, bam.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I had another Suzu and I wasn't used to it yet. That's my fault. That's my bad.
I don't give up that easily. Draw strength from nature.
That's DPS, man. I don't know what I want to go build-wise, but we're going to make this work. Don't you worry. Gonna get in, get aggressive. Kill my team. I did not expect them to have another shatter. I'll be real with you. They indeed have another. Oh, wow. Is that right?
I saw it. You're right. He's aiming 9 miles to the right. And
that's what I'm saying.
Me, even though I'm deflecting.
Yeah, because
is so dumb.
Yeah, that's the build. Yeah. It's because like it can go around like everything else, so you just get absolutely annihilated when it happens. Yeah. Oh yeah. The very strong build. Yeah.
It's time for the team. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Picking this one here. Okay, that one's just gonna chill there. There. Okay, sorry, I'm just fixing some stuff. Should be good. All right. Using the cleanses negative effects. Supported shooting. Let's just go with supported shooting, because I think like that's going to be something that's fitting into my playstyle. Let me get rid of Shield Buster. Honestly, I think Booster Jets might be good here. Swift Step heals allies. Allies affected by protection Suzu grants. I mean, this one's decent, the Talisman one, but I don't know if I'm trying something different. After using Swift Step, after using Suzu, grant overhealth. You know, let's try Booster Jets. I should shoot faster now.
So much action, and there's still more to come.
Let's see how it goes.
The teams have 20
The dubs, baby.
left to
Maybe.
prepare for the round.
Possibly. We'll see.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it, baby.
2, 1.
I can win this. Baby. No promises. Going up here. Got him.
Until the objectives unlock.
Nice start.
Gentle rain.
See, I don't know if I want to off-angle this. I might want to. Got him. There you go. I used both my Suzus, but I felt like that was the correct play. Because I forget to use them sometimes. Hit a good shot on the Ana there. Oh, I hit a rocket shot up there. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that does. A lot of my is just I really am like a DPS build Kiriko. Yeah, they got me. Ryan's half. Nope, I got rolled. This is okay. Did you basically give everyone booster jets in your team for free? That's kind of cool. Yep. I might be able to get back in a second to help. A little bit scared of going in like that far, but I think that's the play. Got the Reaper. Got the Mercy alive again. There you go. I got my ult. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Fire its will.
Got a kill right there. Damn, that second cleanse didn't work. I guess there's like an invulnerability timer right there. Good jump. And there we go, got the cleanse. Perfect. Let's go, baby.
This might hurt more than usual.
It was very early. That makes sense then. Yeah, yeah. Good call. You'll have a better time seeing it than I do there. Heal up. Got the Rhine. I'll keep the bot going because I think it's important to get as much meters here in case.
10 seconds remaining.
Like a gentle rain.
They're almost at the finish line.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, again, they always have Shatter. Zarya could carry and win that though. I was gonna say. You don't have any supports there, but you do have a Zarya who is there with everybody.
Yeah, I'm also dead. Good luck.
I licked my wounds. Let's go. Angel at your shoulder. Group up here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
No! The good news is we got more ults out. I was having too much fun. There was a lot of buttons to hit, okay? I was having too much fun. All right?
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Luckily, we got some big ults coming up here.
Yep.
My senses are sharpened.
Nice. Good job. There we go.
Nice.
I was afraid they might get another, actually, I don't know what I was going to say. I was afraid we were going to lose that, basically. Yep.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up.
Keep it up.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Keep it up. Checking this, checking that. Okay, 3-2. When you heal an ally, grant them 10% movement speed. Kiriko or Kunai bounces off of. Wouldn't Teamwork's Toolkit and Farsight Focus Sash make sense? They get more projectile speed anyway? Let's try that.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
That should make my projectile speed almost instant, right? On the right click heal? We'll see.
Hey.
I'm gonna see if there's a better attack speed when I can get. Yeah, I can.
The arena is
5% of. You know what? I'll do this one. There you go. I'll get him a more attack speed and movement speed. So I ended up having enough stadium cash for that too. So that was a good last second look there, just to make sure. Just to make sure, okay? This is good. This is good.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Going in.
The objective goes live in 10.
This map's tough at the beginning here, so you gotta basically like play this way. That was just to make sure the res, like, you know, I don't know where they're at in the Juno build, but I've seen that one-shot people, so why not guarantee nobody gets rolled? The reason I not pick the cooldown buff, I don't have many Kiriko games, so I just don't know the items as well. That's it.
That's an objective secured. They're advancing to
So I'm just probably not used to some of the items that you would normally take or look for. Probably like my, what, second ever Kiriko game in this? Maybe third?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Restoring balance. I'm on fire.
The objective's online.
Heroes never die.
There you go.
Fire at will.
That should be the dub right there, maybe?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Step right up.
Good try.
I think they can tap still. I might have hecked I was going to play. I think they might be able to.
Got an ult out. I gotta hide in their spawn for a second. They didn't kill me.
Uh-oh. My teammates went to the spawn doors and got rolled.
Thanks.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B.
Oh, one shot on the right, Juno. Damn, I almost had him.
Soothing your
Genji is cutting down the competition.
Kill my teammate. Go there just in case. Kill my teammate. Got a kill. You what? There we go. Have I got the MVP yet? Oh yeah.
Reaper heals with teleport build.
Is there? I don't know. Is there? I think there's like one you can do something.
Oh no, I killed both the supports.
Good
and
job.
I saw the Reaper was low,
when
so
you
I
shift
chased him, and he went around the corner. He was full HP and fucking smoked.
There's a power when you shift.
Oh.
Yeah, so he shifted away and heals up. Yes. Not bad. Got the win. Got the win. Let's go. Yeah, I played a lot of those heroes, so. All right, we're getting the calibration winning trend games, chat, so we're climbing pretty quickly because like, I haven't played a ton of support because of the queue times, but I'm having decent queue times right now, so I'm able to make some cool plays happen, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, you know? go win some games, baby. To win some games. Have a lot of tasks to do? Yeah, have fun. Stadium progress. So I'm all-star on tank. I've been pro on... Okay, I'm DPS I need to play more than stadium. This one, okay. Yeah, I haven't had too many stadium games. It's just tough to do. I got the Mercy one... Oh, yeah, also, crap. I did get the Mercy game early if you saw. So you should have that video for when you want to. I might still play Mercy and get some more games, so we probably have some time. But we do have a good game if for some reason I don't get another one that is worthy of that. All right. Sound good? Yep. Oops. I don't know what that was. I like X'd out of something and it just made a sound. Can I play Lucio? I might. I'll see how I feel with what we get, what I want to play, etc. But yeah, there's a chance I do. There's a chance I do. How rough was the All-Star grind? It wasn't really a grind because I wasn't really going for it at first. Does that make sense? Like I went into Stadium with the idea that I was going to like learn how to play it, learn about builds, come up with cool ideas, then going into it to just to like get to All-Star as quick as I can so I could make my queue times 30 minutes longer. So, yeah. So it wasn't too rough. It's just I just prioritized, you know, learning more about it as I went rather than that. You said you would only want it for the skin? I just having fun, so I'm just doing whatever, you know? It's kind of where I'm at with it. Kind of where I'm at with it. My phone. Phone dropped. Did I get that Juno? Do you get that Juno skin when you reach All-Star? Yes. So my voice is awful? That's okay. Nothing I can do about that. So that's more of just a you thing at that point than me. Oh yeah, is the build good, Water Legend? Keep going. You loving the same support team? Yeah, I need to get some support games in, so yeah. Let's do it. You're loving the stadium support stream? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I read that part. I have no idea on that question. I think they might be back, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Ooh, a support game. All right, I'm giving this Mercy build one more go. All right, I'm giving this one more go on this Mercy build. Sound good? Let's do this, baby. I'm ready. I am ready. This should be a good game.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks. Welcome to the armory.
Holy crap. Yeah, crap, are you in the chat? Can you copy and paste that there? Here, I'll just copy and paste it in case. You see that's Cowfie's build? Okay. Let's copy and paste that to crap so he has it for reference. In the meantime, we're going Mercy build again. So go with the circle one here. And then ability is going to be our weapon of weapon power, attack speed, and give me a little bit of armor. We're good. Let's do it, baby. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, Ivy. That doesn't sound... Sorry whatever happened with that. I hope you feel better soon. Seriously. I hope you feel better soon. Mercy game, yeah, I'm trying this build again.
I'm here to support.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Going this way.
The armory is
Look at the hat.
to close.
Mercy build, am I doing saw misses again?
Three, two,
I wasn't even reading half the stuff at all.
to the objective.
We're back in a second.
Amplifying your power.
Play third person or first person. Mercy, play whatever's preference for you. I just play the third person because it's just fun for me. I'm not a good Mercy. Like, I'm not good at Mercy either, so... be part of the problem, you know?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I had to go for the res there. I felt like it was a good idea. Oh, I thought I had that res too. Didn't go well. You know? Didn't go well, but it's all part of my plan.
Yeah, looked good to me.
Surprised we didn't kill the
had it,
Reaper. The
1v5?
Reaper had no HP with shift, and they ended up getting rolled. Damage boost to Fire Strike, chat. Alright, D.Va's going for the... Wonderful, I died behind the wall.
You actually literally did die behind the wall.
Oh, I know! I could see it. Yeah, it's just... Jericho projectile size is pretty high there, so... Back in a second!
I better be more careful.
Is there an item for that?
Not this early, if there even is.
I'm here to support.
Just that big. Okay.
Got the res off?
I will not let you fall. Freeze! Don't move. Be uplifted. Come on, don't consider it.
You may have a Reaper out on us in the back line. Yeah, there it is. Got him. I love the suggestion of...
Nice.
Somebody came up with a cool suggestion of changing my crosshair based off if I have a pistol or a staff out. Like the color. So like when I have my DPS part out, it's pink, and when I have the regular one, it's whatever my normal crosshair color is.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you could. Now I did it.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's cool.
How long has that been a thing?
I don't know.
Never die.
Big slam alert! Well, I got our Rhine res in their spawn, so it might have been
You're
worth.
gonna keep chasing them, so I think you might be.
Our
dead.
May just walled
Our
them
May
off.
Walled them in. Our
So
May
that
walled them
was.
in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough.
I must return to my post.
Oh man. You didn't know that was a thing? Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either. On my 5.5 hours in early, I go live at 7 a.m. every day. So this is normal schedule for me now. Yeah. I'm live early in the morning, and I stream all the way through till, I don't know, 4:30, 5 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes more during drop weeks and things like that, you know? I could have went over the wall there, but my movement's too good.
Okay,
so.
so that's really.
No, our May did. A little bit low. Definitely gonna be low now. Ah, I tried to get to the Rhine shield, but it was too late. Oh, just a little too late. And Mercy res from far away, even though Soldier was... Rhine has a big slam coming up, so let's get ready. It's going to be a huge call. Big slam alert! Look at that!
Yeah, I'm just getting chased around in circles, so good luck. Hopefully they can pull it off. Oh, big res.
I don't have res up, so I had to go for some damage there. This could be a close one, though. I need a close Mercy game anyway. This should be good. Easily winnable, chat. Easily winnable. Who's even keeping track? I am.
Here's our score. 0-1. Some intense competition this round. Time for the team. Up next, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. I want to win. Okay. So, do I have enough to get the one that Somnus initially got? I do, which is Celestial Clip. I think Celestial Clip's fine early here. And then just grab, like, I don't know, an attack speed right there. Let's do that. Celestial Clip gives me a little bit of damage output on that one. How do you get the cat skin for Mercy? This one came out a while ago. I had to get the bundle because I have a black cat. I don't make the rules. I just don't. So that's why I had to do it.
And there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective.
Going in? Yes, attack speed does help. Yep, that's why I go attack speed. Yep, that's what I learned. So,
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
then heal my teammates up. Give some a little bit of damage boost, you know? Why not? Probably do a little bit better damage boost in general anyway. Heal my Mei now. A bit of damage boost here for the Rhine. I want to keep my Rhine alive, right? That's the idea. Look at that. Look at this, chat. Better watch out. I came to play. Boom. Look at that. Grail, thanks for the $2 super chat. Afternoon to you, too. Heck yeah. Look at this, baby. Let's go, chat.
Emongg.
Huge heals. I think we still might lose our Rhine. Oh, God. I'm trying here, Rhine. Ugh, I gotta use my amazing movement to fly around.
Heroes never die.
Look at me go. Look at me go, chat. You know what? I'd like to think that was lag, and that they wouldn't have got me. But I res that soldier, and look at that ultimate. Look at that. I'd like to think I helped with this. Look at that. What can I say? Hope you're doing well too, Emily. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon, Dutch. Unless you're like something else there that I'm missing, but yeah.
I am on fire!
For the Crusaders!
Supplying damage increase. Welcome to orbit!
Alright, I respect this. I respect this.
I want him to die.
Yeah, they got me on point. I like how I just ended up on the bot and I was just standing there and they didn't even find me and then they found me and then we had a good time. It was good.
Ryan's dead. Yeah. Goodbye, buddy. I probably could have saved him.
It's okay. We just need time. Good Mercy's fun in this game mode. I feel like so many of the heroes are fun in this game mode, which is awesome. I mean, even me, like, I am not known for my Mercy. Have a good time. Okay, good news. I managed to go back to the point again and get rolled again.
Nice.
Did you end up at the Warcraft party as well? Heck yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I didn't even know where the Warcraft party was, I'll be real with you. So I had a good time at there, though. Yep.
How often do you find yourself checking their builds?
More nowadays. Yeah. Initially I wouldn't, but like it helps me understand some build stuff. I don't do it a ton, though.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sometimes it doesn't even matter half the time. But like if I'm taking a ton of damage and I'm like, what's going on? And I look and they have all armored, I can, you know, it's good to know that. Or armor reduction is what I mean. Yeah, what can I say, chat? What can I say?
Nice.
Yeah, no big deal.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
You said it was some random club downtown? Yeah, I probably would have been fine just chilling, doing my thing.
The teams are facing off in clash.
You know? Rasputin, thanks for the 25 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, next up, I want to double check if I'm correct on the timer here. It will be the
Mercy looks good on you.
Battle Medic. Here we go. Yes. Yes. And then I don't need to get rid of the attack speed because I'm going to grab the mid-air mobilizer. And then I don't need anything else, so I'm going to go with that. And then I'm going to go with stockpile. Actually, no, I'll go with... Yeah, let's go with stockpile. There we go. Cool. Yeah. I already won a game on it, Samus, but I'm trying to do a video, so I'm doing multiple just to get... I get 2 games, maybe. Casual Chaos, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it, Casual. Thank you. Appreciate that. Been playing Path of Exile 2. Yeah, see, I never got into PoE 2 yet. I did like PoE, so I don't know, like, how Path of Exile 2 is, but yeah. Should be cool.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
Armory is about to close.
Three,
2, 1, and go.
commencing attack on objective B.
Here we go, baby. Probably lost the first round. Your WoW is? Yeah, I gotta see what my vault got me today. I have every single piece of hero track except for a necklace. I'm on champion. And then after that, I'm like fully maxed out and I need to do mythics. I went for a res right away. It was not a good idea. And let me explain why. They do a lot of damage. Actually, their Mercy just did the same thing but got away with it, so now I'm justified to do that every single time. Oh, our Rhine's the build. Okay, we win. Good job. GG's.
I was doing it earlier, but it didn't feel that good. Is there like a variation now?
Mm-hmm.
What's the variation?
One second. Don't feed. I don't know. There's a variation people are using that still rolls, but I did beat it on D.Va, so it's definitely got a little bit worse. It's still good. It's just not what it was before. Which is a good thing. Still strong, but not like, you know.
I mean, I think that's what they're kind of going for, it looks like.
Exactly, which is good. I'd rather them keep stuff like, you know, annihilate. I want to go annihilate builds, is what I'm saying. What do you do when you get solo ulted by a Reaper? Probably just go back to spawn. Or you get the point for free because they decide not to go for you at all. Just go for... Okay, perfect. I like to think it was because my Mercy's a threat there and they saw how good I was at Mercy. Yep. you know?
The objective goes live in 10.
Supplying damage increase. Coming up. Neutralizing projectile.
The objective's online.
Heroes never die.
Okay, I'm down to accuse him of cheating. How did they kill me when I was flying in a straight line, shooting at them in the most obvious manner? Okay.
I must return to my post. Checking in.
Really gets me heated. All right, that's it. I'm damage boosting.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Look at these damage boosts. Probably not that good, but... Oh, you gotta be...
The objective is now active.
Don't move.
That's it. I'm Battle Mercy, and I'm pissed.
I better be more careful.
Still winnable, though. Armay gets a kill on a... Wait a second. You think what I'm thinking here? I'll heal you. That's it. That's all I got for you. That's that. You know what? We're more of a comeback team.
Yeah, more of a comeback team.
Yep.
We're doing fine.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just vibing, doing my thing. Barnaboo, thank you for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Barnaboo. Thank you for the love.
Time for our teams to work. Next up, the teams are going head to head in Control.
In Control. Yep. Okay, get rid of stockpile for now. Get rid of that one, and I can pick up, there's Eye of the Spiders next, if I'm correct. No. Booster Jets. Okay, there you go. And then I get more from that. Then, if I get rid of the attack speed one, I can pick up Aftermarket Pin for now. Yep, there you go. Cool.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Get these dubs, baby. Get these dubs. All right? Maybe, actually. We'll see. All right, that's it. We're not losing.
Supplying damage increase.
This guy just exploded.
Dude, I'm just getting rolled, so I had to fly around the point. I couldn't get the res off. Reaper's no shift in a second. Could be a free kill. Yep, there it is. Wow, they really want to go in there and help. Nice. That Mercy did what I do. Back soon. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'll be back in a minute. There we go. I'm here. Look at that. Gotta go for a little bit early, you know, damage. Damage boosting my soldier. Healing my soldier. Damage boosting my soldier. I think there's no shift on that Reaper. There's a Diva going for me, though.
Okay, he doesn't have it.
Nice, huge. Look at this, chat. You seeing this damage boost? Woohoo! Better big slam alert!
Nice.
Look at that.
Nice.
I got Valk now. Oh, what the?
From the top rope.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 64 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, our Ryan's going to die there, but our Ryan clutched it for a bit.
I'll be able to make it back to him if he holds shield for a sec.
Big
slam! Good job. Look at that,
Nice.
baby. See? Told ya. Told ya. Divas to our left. Freight Train. Thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Blue Eye Girl. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. The good news is, though, is that we might still win that. I didn't get Reaper ulted. That's the good news. Okay, chat? We know that's the good news. We've seen how that goes. There's no way we lost that. Now I'm mad. But thank you, Blue Eye Girl.
No.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Keep it rolling.
Return to my post.
Oh, we're going to win that.
You call it? How are you?
Eva's watching for res. I got to run away. Oh, that a big slam alert.
What tanks would you avoid playing in Stadium?
Got my revenge.
Also, almost at a
Good
year
job.
already.
Dude, this build is so cool.
The Glormit plus torpedo. That guy cannot kill me.
I love this. Todd, thanks for the 8 months of tier 1. Thank you. What tanks would I honestly play anyone, I'd say. I think they're getting better. Even Diva's gotten better in there. Obviously, you have to worry about like certain builds and things like that. But yeah, I'd say go with whatever you think's best. You're probably going to be fine. Yep.
Let's push.
At least I think. Okay, so next up on this build would be Renaissance. So when I res somebody, I get that. And then next up is Eye of the Spider. So I lose a little bit of attack speed. Is there another one I can get that's not that one right now? The Closer? Okay, I'll get the Closer instead. We'll go with the Closer. All right? That's I can make up for that with another one. I want to keep that attack speed for a bit. Hey, Sigma will be out eventually, right? So let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
We've already seen so much action. and
So
there's
much
still more
action.
to come.
I'm already full scale.
I mean, it's torpedo build. It's not, yeah.
It's gross.
It's a very strong build.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'd say pick whatever you want. I mean, it's Stadium. You'll be fine on that one. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go, baby.
Checking in.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
That's a good start.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Okay, once I get this Ryan back to full HP, it's gonna be sweet, huh? I don't think it's gonna be possible. I think it might have to be a res that does that.
Holy shit, he just exploded into a wall. Oh, it was 1 second.
I thought you had speed ring up. That's my bad. I wanted to change it to anything. This would have been faster. Sty, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you.
100%.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Thanks for the love, everybody. Going in. Up. Go away. I'll be back in a second. Look at these heals. Look at me go. Once I get Valk going, that's when this really starts getting going.
Tactical visor activated.
Reaper's one.
Stops the enemy. No.
Heroes never die.
One soldier underneath himself.
We're good. There you go. Look at that, chat. See? Once I get that Valk going, that's it.
I got my ult.
Huge. I'm already 50 on my next ult. What did I do?
Uh-oh.
Anybody else? You want some of this? Oh, no, no, no. I'm just kidding. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. I don't think Flats knows I can be healed. I'm gonna be real.
I was charging. I was charging it.
Charging what? I'll be back in a minute. All right.
Only 10 seconds left.
The torpedoes? Did he not pick the other one that heals it quicker towards? Never mind. Back in a second. Doesn't matter either way. We got it.
Nice.
I would have done the same thing. I can't even say anything. You know?
Some intense competition this round. What tact up next? It's time for Clash.
We're ready to go win some games, chat. Let's do it. I'm playing a mean Mercy right now. Okay, and the next up item-wise, I would probably get rid of Aftermarket Pin now to get Eye of the Spider. So I lose a little bit of that attack speed, but I gain a bunch of weapon power. Plus, like, anyway, like, attack speed will... I think I benefit from a lot with attack speed anyway, so it should still be fine, right? When we're doing that. I think at least.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Yep.
And who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Checking in.
I got more ammo too, true. Any chance for rank today? I'm not sure, Doctor. Probably not today. I do want to get some more tank games in to get my top 500, so probably do that at some point. Maybe this week. Tomorrow I get my haircut, so maybe tomorrow could be a rank day. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure just yet, is what I'm getting at.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Yes, tomorrow is going to be where I dye my hair pink, purple, and black. Yes. But I won't be on after the haircut because my appointment isn't until 4. So I'll stream tomorrow and then, yeah. Yeah, I can't.
Oh. 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 You kind of just exploded.
Yep, I just fell over. That's a true statement. I can probably damage boost the Mei here for a bit. Oh boy. You don't let me get a kill there.
Oh.
Got him. Got him, chat. You seeing this?
I see. I've done this before.
Sorry, Mercy, I have to do this. I don't make the rules. There you go. Good job. I'm telling you, Valk just wins me team fights right now. It's great. I love it. Like, I'm straight up just winning team fights because of Valk. If I get Valk, it's like we just... Even right now, I'll get some Valk. Watch. The soldier got me, but it's probably because they flew into their line of sight.
The wall.
Probably wasn't a good idea. I think our team might have still clutched it.
Yeah, I think they are, but they're not touching the point though. So.
Yep. I'll let you speed ring out. That will get me back quicker.
Hello.
Watch this chat. I'm gonna use.
Over here.
Look at that movement. See, the thing is, chat, whenever this happens at the end of a game, big slam alert! Look at that. I mean, 2 games of that, even when I wasn't playing as well to start.
So much damage.
Once I get the Valk going, I just pop off. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Because I played a mean Mercy.
You did.
I need to see this again.
Welcome to orbit.
All right. Look at that, chat. I'm just grinding through the ranks right now. Grinding through the ranks. Feels good, man. Let's keep it up. That's what we're going to do. We're going to keep it going. All right? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do, 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 do. All right, then we got a game.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
Get ready for control. Okay. Okay, let's try this Kiriko build out that I was recommended. We'll try a Kiriko build out. I think Kaufi does this one, so we'll see how it is. All right. So what Kiriko skins do I have?
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
I have a lot of them. Okay, so this build is... The first power is Tuzu. Oh, wait. They have Ashe / Queen Ana? Do they have any of those? They have none of those. They have an Ashe. Okay, so Tuzu. Okay, we'll start with Tuzu. Tuzu's the first one. And then... Items? Oh, God. Talisman of... Okay, that doesn't really matter right now. So just attack... Weapon power, attack speed, and then armor to survive. Okay. Try that one. The Kiriko doesn't even have that many skins. That's true. They definitely need to add more Kiriko skins eventually. I think they eventually will, or just not right now, you know? So they'll wait and see.
The first round can't get here quick enough. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go win. Maybe.
3, 2,
1 and go.
capture the objective.
Hey.
Yep. So this build is, this is how I started the last game build-wise, so this is actually the same one I had picked the prior game, which is nice, so. Oh, God.
Oh my god, I just burned to death.
Got the kill. And there we go. Look at that.
That was fun.
Yep. I didn't expect them to be off-angling, so. 2 arrows rather than MVP,
Maybe
nice.
the coach burn? Because, like, I feel like I got pushed into the air, immediately was on fire, and I just died.
I don't know. Maybe they dynamited from the flank, too. I could have done better with my Suzu anyway.
Yeah, you could have done better with the Suzu. I played perfectly.
Saying, yeah. I got dynamited there, but I don't know if it was... Mine's low.
The battle ignites me.
Trying to stay alive here. Nice. Trying to point. Mine's 1. Nice job.
Nice.
And then I have a Kitsune. Look at that. Getting a couple kills right there, baby. Let's go. Going up into the air.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Why not early Kitsune? I can have a Bob 100%, I think. Mine's 1. Perfect. That's why you Kitsune early.
Nice. Just got bullied out.
That's why you Kitsune early, chat. Let's go, baby.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next. Who's ready? The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, every choice is crucial, they say. So what choice am I going to go here? I don't even know. Okay. Abilities would be... Dude, Talisman of... Oh, dude, this is tough because I don't know where any of this stuff is. Talisman of Velocity? What is that one? Experience Guidance is on there, so I can get that one at least, maybe? Okay, that will give me better... Okay, I know that one. Okay, that's fine enough for me. That works. I just don't... I wish it was, like, sorted by, like... If it was a weapon thing. Talisman of Velocity and Life. What is that one? Talisman... That ability? Okay, Velocity. Okay, so Talisman of Velocity is right there. And then what's the Talisman of Life?
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
There it is. Okay,
You,
I see,
when are
I
you
see.
playing your Subnautica run again?
Probably this week at some point.
Is about to close.
Did you do it yesterday?
Nope. I usually do... I ended up just gaming yesterday. Probably do it tomorrow. Or the day after. Play first person? No! Okay. Healing up. With some sweet heals. There you go. Got the cleanse off. Got the cleanse off again. I'm dead. That was my B. I kind of went for shots there and then forgot that I needed HP and stuff. That didn't go well, I'd say.
They do have the coach burn.
Let's get back to it. Stop their barricade.
Thank you.
Healing some people up. Is Ryan any good in these modes? Oh, Ryan's great in this mode. Yeah. How long is this on you for? What the heck? No, I should have
That might be
used it
death.
again. I thought I was gonna be fine. That's my bad. Yeah, Ryan's very solid in this mode, I'd say. 100%. Back in a minute.
That was interesting.
Back in a bit.
Oh.
Do something.
I misplayed that tremendously. I was a misplay and a half. I'll tell you that much.
I licked my wounds.
Let's do this.
Hear my bell.
Ready? 3, 2, going.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Just keep burning to death.
Dude, I'm taking like more dynamite than I can even. Alright. Orbit. Come on, I can do this, chat. Get there as quick as I can.
Only 10 seconds left.
How's that not clenched?
Bro, Rissa, you gotta be the.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
Hey, you wish you could touch
Here's
point
our
there.
score.
Am I doing DBS for Kiriko? I don't know what this build is. I'm trying out a build for the first time, so.
Stats like these. Next up, the teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Every choice is crucial. Cool. Okay, next up is self-care. Okay, self-care. So when you use healing of food to heal yourself. Okay. I don't play a lot of off angles though. We'll see. Okay, talisman, eye of the spider, hard light accelerator. What's hard light accelerator? Okay, I'll go with talisman of velocity. Okay. Does the Kiriko clone use cleanse? I actually don't know. I've never tested that. But I'll be real with you.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round.
I'm ready. Oh, it's in weapon power? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'll look at that after.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
3, 2, 1, and go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Hey there.
The enemy's approaching.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Try not to overuse my cleanse, but like. I hate that I have to cleanse again, but like. Ooh. There you go, I was trying to heal you a little. Nice. Should have it. Or is low, or is 1. Nice job. Here we go. We try to get the kill on the Rhine if they stay here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we'll be fine, but that was funny. I should not have gotten anybody, chat. All right. After this game, by the way, chat, I'm gonna I'm gonna flex Q in this mode now too, so that'll be fun. Good news, they right-clicked and I got rolled because they had the aimbot thing up. Wow, that was literally their playstyle. They just shot the floor with Helix. My B.
I licked my wounds.
The objective's
Let's
open.
go. Careful, we're outnumbered.
I'm here now.
My gift to you.
Oh, good news. Good news, I have my ult.
Nice. Behind us.
No, they lost the point. They're falling back to objective B.
I'm back main.
Pull up here.
I hit him once.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Welcome to
My teammates are out.
I tried to save him. Oh.
Dude, I was trying to save our Genji and they kept just running around the wall so they wouldn't get healed.
I tried to save our Orisa. They just
kept running in circles. Oh. So then by the time I got back to the team fight trying to chase them, you guys are dead. All right. Dude, I was trying my hardest to catch up to him. It wasn't going well. But that's okay. That's okay, you know?
It's time for the teams to consult their coming up. Time to face off in control.
Okay. What I got here? Let me see.
These teams are giving
So it was in weapon. What was the one it called? I can't get it right. So I'm just gonna like maybe grab icy coolant and aftermarket for now. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. It's kind of like just like a filler item there.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
All right.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Do my cleanse again. I don't want to TP there. Okay. Yeah, I could, in theory, go for like a flank play here, but like I don't think that's a good idea. Dude, I'm on that Steam, by the way. I've used 3 cleanses. I go to heal, and then you just. Dude, this is.
Oh, it's okay.
I almost have Kitsune. Like this is. Yeah. If we could take more damage at once, I'd be happy.
Time to try again.
Dude, there's so much damage. Okay, I'm going.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Was an Ashe behind me, by the way?
Be purified.
It is that build, by the way, just so you know. Ashe is still the fire one because they just did it to me. They coach got me from behind, and I was on right away. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think they took it first.
Yes. Yeah, they did. There we go. Much better, chat. Holy crap.
Be healed.
Okay, we're gonna make this work with some amazing left clicks. Look at these. Put us top right with their up here. Got him.
Nice.
Oh, we're good. Got him. And I think I could be a little bit more aggressive on my off angles, right, Chad? Because I get healed with this build, right? The idea is that I can off angle and get a little bit more for my build, right? So I think that's how that perk works.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
They can go in if they want. There we go.
Do something. We'll take a lot of damage, huh?
Nice. There we go.
Nice.
Yes, I should probably try to off angle a little bit more in that type of situation. Okay, next up we have Cleanse and Charge if they have Ashe, Queen, Ana. Yes, I definitely need that one. So Cleanse and Charge, because I can basically, so I get a bunch of ult charge for cleanses. That's gonna be huge for me. Holy crap. And then I still need that one item, but I might be able to get rid of the aftermarket fire in to get it. It's under survival, and it's Talisman of Life. 20% ability power, and then I grants overhealth. So if I do this, that's huge. Okay. I get 135 HP from that right now, and we'll scale higher. Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing the shoulder thing yet. I know it's probably a good idea, but I gotta clear up a keybind for that one. All right. Yeah. Kind of where I'm at with that one. All right, let's do this.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Teams are in the zone. It's always good when the teams are in the zone, you know what I mean? How's Junker Queen into Roadhog? Fine. Good amount of ult charge. Your ultimate after a hook can kind of get Hog killed. So yeah, not bad. Not like most of your favorite matchup, but you can definitely make a Hog versus Queen matchup work for sure. Let's do this, baby.
3, 2, 1.
And go.
Time to capture the objective.
Time to capture the objective.
I'm with you.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Remember now, I get much better cleanses now if they hit a dynamite up here. See? Because I get ult charge, so I can have really quick Kitsunes. Look at that. You know what I mean about the ult charge? Pretty good build, actually. Because, like, you're going to basically be able to constantly just get ult charge. Like, I'm at 70% because I've cleansed my teammates and get a benefit from that. Let's take a Kitsune. I'm dead there, but if it makes you feel any better, there was a Kitsune. Damn.
I couldn't get my fucking torpedo off fast enough.
But that was still a really fast, like, I got that Kitsune quick, and I missed one of my cleanses. So that's the good news here.
Time to get clever.
But their Mercy also had it immediately. Almost back.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Like a gentle rain.
Got the Ashe.
That's enough of that.
Cleanse my teammate there. See if I can spam the Rhino on their way back.
Enemy here.
Got the Mercy too. Let's go, baby.
Soothing your wounds.
Not bad. Okay, next dynamite. I can maybe get my ultimate again.
Pushing the barricade.
So like if they hit a dynamite and I get a good cleanse, it's huge.
Let the Kitsune
That will get me back into the team. Someone's flanking, by the way, if I heard that correctly.
There was indeed someone flanking.
I'm gonna heal my Genji. Oh, I got you. Got him. Look at that. Got him. Try it. There we go. We're good. Holy crap. They thought they had that, but they go for a good cleanse. Oh god, that was a good shot.
Oh, that's my time to run. Goodbye. TP.
Got you. We're good. Got a little bit more health charge too. Coming up. You got this, Barry. You got this.
Can't let them push ahead.
Be healed. Protecting. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Kitsune into the wall. Oh, I went into a fire strike. They're pretty low though. Oh damn. Okay, that's fine. This could still be very good for us.
It just lasts so long. I get hit by one dynamite and then I just die. That's it.
Okay, whole team should be spawned up.
They must not outpace us.
Restoring balance.
Meet your fate.
Oh, we're trying here, chat. Holy crap, I was on my ult again.
Nice.
Dude, this build is sick because I keep building up Kitsunes. Or, yeah, Kitsunes. I constantly have them. It's nice. That's pretty cool, like a cool aspect of it, you know? Holy crap. What did I say, an 18K too? I didn't even see.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, now I can get what I need, which is Eye of the Spider or Hard Light Accelerator. So Eye of the Spider is 25% weapon power. Where's Hard Light Accelerator? When you use an ability, gain weapon power. Ooh, they're both good. Let's go with Hard Light just to get a better cooldown reduction, considering what's going on with their team. I get rid of Icy Coolant. I might be able to fit in, like, another, like, just fun ability here. Really, like an ability one, ability power attack speed.
So much action, and there's still more to come.
I'm gonna segue that a little bit. I'm gonna give myself 3-tap Tommy gun, get a little bit of attack speed too, and keep the ability power. There you go. Yep.
Only 20 seconds.
Do the fun ignore armor. I mean, that one is fine, but I think this should be good. This should be good. I think.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
What's up?
The objective unlocked.
That was a tough start, and I'm not even on the Fire Strike screen. They must got that perk.
Yep, dead.
Dude, I don't. They must have that perk, right? Like the.
Soldier 76 is back in command. No, they lost the point.
Okay.
Needs to fall back to objective A.
I know I double cleanse that, but why not, right?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
protects you.
Dude, I'm...
I know. I was so far away from it, too.
No, I just tried to TP again! The one that... Dude, the Rhine got away with that again! Damn it. Alright, we got 2 kills, but we need our team to push out. The problem is they're not pushing out Christina. They're just sitting there at the choke. Good job.
I got it, but I'm dead.
It worked out, we're good. And we can get the point for free here.
My spirit's blazes.
I'm with you. I'm on fire.
This is fine. Okay. Wow, that was something. Let me get fire striked again.
The objective goes live in 10. The light becomes me.
Do something to orbit.
No. I had to use my ult. Good news is it didn't count. Holy crap. Well, the good news is we have another round after this. 'Cause I don't think we're touching points. So we're going to a 7th rounder. Imagine a 7th rounder in this I'm trying to Kiriko build game out. I ain't complaining.
Okay.
I ain't complaining.
3-3. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strat. Next up, get ready for control.
All right. Wait 1 second here, trying to check one thing. Okay, and then for the last one here, I only got 3 options. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Cross and guard. Kitsune Rush now also reduces enemy movement speed. Ooh, I like that. That would be really good for the last one. And there's an item I grabbed, a 2-tap Tommy gun, which I'm actually going to replace with... Oh, no, I got Talisman, so I actually don't even need that one. Let's get, Eye of the Spider, and then I have everything on that build, and I can just grab, Is there an ability power one that might be good here? Oh, Eye of the Yokai. 35% Kitsune Rush. Like, so if it's gonna slow people, I can also do that. This should be good. Okay, we can do it, chat. This is it. Baby Billy went wild. Oh yeah, when I called Bob Baby Billy instead of Bob, that was a good one, wasn't it? That was a good one.
Dude, does the cushion padding thing on Survival Blue in the middle top work for burn?
I don't know. Let me look. Survival? Stun, sleep, or hinder.
Rare. Yeah, it says negative effects.
Yeah, but I think that's just stun. I mean, I don't know. I never tried it.
It all comes down to this. Who has what it takes to win it all?
Yeah, there's some really good quiet keyboards, yeah. I forgot what keys are, but if you just Google like mechanical keyboards that are silent, like quiet, you'll probably find some good ones. Or suggestions. I don't know. I'm not too well versed on it, but there definitely is ones that are way quieter.
I've got you. Protecting.
The objective goes live in 10. Objectives open.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm sorry, how?
Oh, did you see that Reinhardt charging my Kitsune?
No.
It went half a mile per hour because there's a part where it slows her movement by 50%, so the Rhine charged at the slowest speed ever and got rolled. And how did I get that? It's because my cleanse gives me 5% for every person I cleanse. Of all charge.
Jesus. Right.
Yeah. I had to use cleanse early, so. Okay. If Arista goes in, I'm going to, but.
Oh.
I have Kitsune next fight. We're good. Chad, are you ready for this Kitsune? Because it's going to be huge. Okay, once our Arista's back,
My gift to you.
then I have my ult. Arista's taking a bit, so just wait. Okay, it's time.
Let me keep.
Well, see how slow Ryan was going? That was cool.
I did see. He's still going slow.
I don't know if there's... Okay. Gotta make sure we play a touch. Yeah, you got right. Like, Felix. Yeah. Damn, I tried. That's a fun build, though. I will admit, that build is like, if they have any of those dynamite ones, I can pretty much just have ult the whole time. That was cool. I like the concept of that. You know what I mean? That's really cool. But a nice 7-rounder. You know?
We've got a replay to watch.
All right, go again. Smarties, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Smarties. Take my headset off. We're gonna grab one more coffee after this game. Damn, that character build's fun. Actually, I'm going to Q. Actually, I'll do one more support. How about that? And then I'll go make a coffee, and then I'll flex Q the rest of the way. I think that's the play here. That is the play here, I think. Yep. I was checking something out. Meantime. We're good. Alright, cool. Have they fixed the 7-hour memory leak? I didn't have it last time. It was at like 9.5 hours. So who knows, though? Right? Who knows? Now we wait again. Right. Bringing a few things here. Should be good. What time is it when I start stream? About 7 a.m. I think today was like 6:30, give or take. Yep. So we'll see. Yep, somewhere around there. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs. Ugh. Should be good. What's the cat doing? Well, Sully's in the bucket behind me, so he's just chilling there. Arnie's somewhere downstairs or something like that. And then Luna's downstairs too. No, Arnie's up here sleeping on top of like one of my pair of pants. Well, I'm about to get to 175 in my battle pass. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, pal. What's up? How we doing? Yeah, good boy. Hello. Sully? He's a good kitty. Oh, man. Yeah, I just like to get up early. This is I'm getting up early for probably like what? We're getting close to a year of like a really early schedule, I'd imagine. I think it kind of shifted a little bit towards like when I had my wedding. A little bit, and then I just kind of stayed on that ever since. Or like it was maybe a little bit towards like August or something. So I just started to, get consistently on at this time, and it kind of became a thing. So it feels good, man. Feels good, man. No, keep at it. We keep at it and we don't lose any games. All right? I think that's the play. By the time you get up, I'm already 5 to 6 hours into the stream. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I do long days. Yeah. I time zones for sure. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, after this chat, I'll flex queue, by the way. I don't want to wait in these forever queues, Yep. Start your work day around 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm usually on at 8 a.m., yeah. For your bedtime. Yeah, which is cool because I actually, like, this schedule allows for people in Australia to, like, have a few hours to be able to watch the stream, too, which is nice. Because, like, usually that'd be, like, one of the time zones I could never, like, really reach because it's just the timings of everything. Like, if I go live at, let's say, 10 a.m. Eastern, there's a good chance a lot of people from Australia, like, on, like, a regular sleep schedule or something like that would just probably not be able to watch it as much, so, yeah. Hey, buddy. Huh? You need your tail? Why? Did you move to the West Coast in September and it still sometimes strikes you when you see me live at 3 a.m. your time? True. I do like that about East Coast time because, like, I liked West Coast time because it felt like by the time people were done with stuff, it was usually still a lot of time left in the day. At the same time, if I wanted to be on a schedule like this, I'd have to wake up at like 4 a.m. And like technically like a good like starting time for on Twitch is like around 7 a.m. So I would have had to be up at 4 a.m. every day. And holy crap, let me tell you. At 7 p.m. there? Yeah, that's not bad. Hi. Hey, buddy. Hello. How you doing? Let me move a little bit. There you go. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, buddy. Good kitty right here. Very good kitty right here. Is Sully ever a lap kitty? He's not like entirely a lap kitty, I'll be real with you. But he does have moments where he's a lap kitty. He likes to sleep behind my legs, like in between my legs, etc. So like he has like moments of wanting to cuddle up, but I wouldn't say he's like a lap kitty. At least in the chair, because, like, there just isn't much room. So. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Hear that purr? I hear that purr, good boy. Yeah, you want to go in your bucket? Come on, get in your bucket. Come on. Go get in your bucket, buddy. Come on. Get in your bucket, right here. Go get in your bucket. Come on. Come on, get in the bucket. Did a Sully ever slap me? Well, like with a paw? I mean, yeah, he's a cat, so like he'll just like sit around a corner and just wait for me, you know? So yeah, I'd say so. Like he'll legitimately just wait around a corner, and then just you know boot me. Okay. I'm gonna give that Kiriko build one more time, see how it feels. But that other game was actually pretty good. Like even if I lose that game, it's pretty good. So I'm gonna give it one more go and see if I can make that work. But that was a fun one. That was a fun one. We'll see. I'm ready, baby. Let's do this.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Looks like the heavy hitters are...
Okay, Rhine versus Rhine. Actually, almost a mirror comp. No, it's not even close. I just saw two of the same heroes. I'm like, it's almost a mirror comp. Okay, so we start with enemy builds. They have a... Ooh, they don't actually have the... So I won't pick up the cleanse one, but I do want to get 2 regardless. And then weapon, attack speed, armor. Done. Easy.
I'm here.
Yeah, the Rhine one would be after. I'm literally just trying to build suggestions, so. But yeah, being able to give the attack speed would be, is it movement speed or attack speed? Either one's good regardless for Rhine, so. Oh, man. I think we're gonna win this game. Maybe. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. You never know.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
Okay, let's go, baby. You finally go back to Diamond on DPS and score normal rank? Heck yeah. Love to hear it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna win this one. I need to be careful of the soldier in case they have the Helix build. Mine should be low. There you go.
Why, how I remember the youthful days of my 30s. Now I'm an old and dying chatter who will soon qualify for senior discounts on gifties.
Tropical Pyramid, thank you for the 40 months with a tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. What'd you say?
Really flip map up.
Big slam alert in our backline. What in the world is going on there?
I have no idea.
But thank you, I appreciate it.
Kind of just along for the ride.
Yep. The Genji's still alive. I'm gonna play angles for my Rhine. The Rhine's 1. Well, I just got rolled. Rhine 1 on point. Got the Rhine. Get up here, cleanse my teammates so they can just do damage. Not bad. Thankfully we have Mini Bob there pushing the bot. Let's go. Did you're also on Eastern time? Same. I like Eastern time. Big slam alert! Nice.
They forgot.
There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. We keep it rolling. Let's do this.
What tactics will the teams come up with coming up? Time to face off in control.
The one game you lost, you were on Carrico. You're a Juno main. That's fine. Hey, listen, I can make this work. Okay, so let's look at the items again here. Next up, we have... I don't know if I can get any of those. I might be able to sneak in... What do I want? Probably Velocity of the Spirits first, right? Or Spirits. I think Spirit Guidance is worth getting early on, yeah. It's just that the projectile heal speed is so good that I think that's the play.
Hey.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
These are trying to pivot to Kiriko Juno has been tough on console. Yeah, it'll take time. Practice. That's what I always say. One game at a time. Now you get better at stuff. I mean, even like, you know, my gameplay's night and day in Stadium since I started to get better at stuff and recognize things. So it's cool. Feels good, man. I only play Stadium these days. I have a few ranked games this season. I just like Stadium. Stadium's fun.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yep. Stadium's just a good time.
Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right, Genji flanking. Got him. There we go. Heal my Ashe now. Look at that. They didn't see it coming, did they?
Like a gentle rain.
Nice. There we go. Easy first point. Where they at? Where they at? Come on, where they at? I'm ready.
Appreciate it.
I could take more off angles if I wanted to. I don't know if it's a good idea. Good job. I'm going to try to keep my Rhino alive during this by cleansing him. Now I slowly back up because our teammates are fine for now. Healing up everybody. Look at that. Gonna ult in a second. Get ready. Gonna get ulted by them in a second. Get ready. My Swift Step's not gonna work either. And there it is. Back to spawn we go.
Running for my life.
Feels good, man. Ready to win this.
Made it out.
Back soon.
My gift to you.
Okay, ready? 3, 2.
Use yours first.
Yep, going. Good job. Like, I didn't care. I just went right at that Ryan. I'm like, you're not going to win this. Try to push Baby Bob into a spot that could be helpful. Oh man. Okay, there we go. We tried, though. They might be able to touch still. Ryan's one. I could have maybe saved my teammate there, but...
Like a gentle rain.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go. Good first, or good second round there. Okay, now we're just starting to dominate. You better watch out, chat. We're starting to dominate these games.
You can really tell who the playmakers
All right.
are. It's time for the team. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Teams are facing off in Clash. Okay, I'm gonna go, next up was self-care. And again, when you use Heal no Fuda, heal yourself for 5%. Okay, so that's good. And then I don't think I can get one of the items I need yet, so what I can do is grab, Farsight Focus Sash for now, just something that kind of helps with that, and then get myself Aftermarket. Yeah, which is good for the attack speed and movement speed. Okay, cool. Pretty chill there. You don't want to play? Well, good news, you'll be able to play later, though, right? Hopefully, possibly.
Yes.
Can't speak for you, but maybe.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yeah, no, the suggestion on the Ryan one's been there. I'm just following the build. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that. If we get to round 5, I will take the one that helps, the supported shooter one, because it definitely helps the Ryan a ton. I was just going with the build that like Kaufli had in general, so like it's just like following that build. But there is a segue I can do because the other one says if they have anything you can cleanse, but like I can't really. I mean, there's my Isuzu the floor. And
I saw it go off. It did not matter.
That's what I was gonna say. Like I definitely Suzu'd it. I got ult charge for it too.
The objective is now active.
The spring flows anew.
Oh, that's awesome, Misty. That's cool. You're having a good time, you know?
I'm grateful.
All right, here we go.
No, they lost the point. We're falling back to objective A.
Ooh, not bad. Does this Ryan have the damn fire strike that's the size of like a truck?
I think it has the damn fire strike the size of a truck, and it does fire, and it's full ability.
Okay, so that's the build. Okay.
The objective's online.
Let's go.
Oh boy, nice shot. Okay, my bad. I have done nothing this round. Oh, that's a big slam.
Get in there, Bob.
Not bad. And he's dead.
Oh, no.
Juno's one.
They got my bounty.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, get out if I can. Oh, got a kill. They rezzed. Our Ryan fell off the map. Good job. Holy crap.
Holy shit.
Oh, that was difficulty. Or difficult.
Yes.
That's an objective secure.
Oh, you said see me. Oh, queuing with flats. That's a good time. We're having a good time. Oh no, I got distracted by that or something.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
I got distracted. Like, Kiriko, I'm okay on Kiriko. We got enough kills there to where like they can't really control the point, but we can't
The
either.
objective's live.
I'm like 3 seconds away, so I can TP. Got me, I'm here. Send my teammates again. There you go. We're good. And you know, deflect. Finance charge still. Nice pick. Big slam. Okay, I swear.
Forgot.
Let's check the standings.
But I TP'd to you.
You TP'd to me?
Yes, it made the sound, and I TP'd, and the ability went through, and I just fell over.
On my screen, you didn't even move.
Yep.
It just died.
Mine got to the point where, like, it wasn't even the animation. Like, it did the cooldown and everything. Like, fully. So, I don't... Okay, anyway.
On my screen, I saw him dash you die, and then he ran by your body in C9.
And then Talisman of Velocity is the next one here, or Talisman of Life. We'll go with Talisman of Velocity, just gives me a little bit more there. And then I still have enough for... I don't know, why not go with, I'll go back with Aftermarket. That's fine. I like that one enough.
It's a fierce competition.
Try that.
Who will cave to the pressure?
See if that works. It could, it might not. We'll see. We'll see.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I'm with you.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
And let's go.
Capture the objective.
Get back in the time zones. You much appreciate the long cast you've watched in Italy and Japan. Oh, damn. So, yeah, you've been on way different time zones at times. Did that hit me? And I wasn't even close. That's one. Nice. Got him. That's awesome, though, Missy. It's gotta be awesome having that bond for that, too. You know what I mean? My teammates. I think it's okay to cleanse that when they're that low. You know what I mean? Loader's definitely flanking, by the way. Big slam in their spawn.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
I mean, I heard him, so he definitely is.
This would be harder.
Just lost. I just knew someone disappeared.
Yep.
Like, randomly.
After this game, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes.
Agree.
Like that Reinhardt's never trying ability power again. I mean, they might not. They might, though. Maybe that build's successful for me. Just this game hasn't been working as well. Because I have builds that work really well a lot, and I just get rolled by a team. And good news. I popped my ultimate, but unfortunately, it didn't matter. Yep. Nice kill.
Let's go.
The dragon is sated.
I don't think it's going to be worth teleporting back unless I see a really good opportunity. Big slam alert!
60 seconds remaining.
We're trying to get to our Rhine was the longest scenic route I've ever taken. Don't get to him.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
My ultimate is ready.
You take a lot of damage. Stop their barricade.
Go back to the team. They did a lot of damage there. I think I'm getting better at off angle and 2. Nope. Yeah, I'm revealed here, but they'll never know I'm here.
10 seconds remaining.
I didn't know we had a fire strike and Frank in here. I just keep getting rolled no matter where it goes. Like, it...
Oh, they chased me down. Good luck.
We'll be fine for now.
Let's stop them. At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer. Get in there, Bob.
They're gonna get off the point, I'm telling you.
This is our last chance. Defend the robot.
Enemy spotted.
GG's. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Jeez. Alright.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes and then we'll queue up for some more games. Does that sound good? I'm just gonna make a coffee and we'll be like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. And I will BRB here in a second. Let me just wait for the game to go through very quickly.
Let's run this play back.
Yeah. Checking this. Look at that. Look at this play of the game right here. I'm probably getting to pro on support soon just because I'm getting the calibrations and stuff. Yeah, I'm like 1 game away from pro on support. So that'll be nice to have all my roles pro or above. Okay, be back in a second.
Aren't you going to get a coffee? Who readied us up to select? Sully? Wait, no, if he's gone, how the fuck did someone... What?
Flex Q, but I'm going to the bathroom, chat.
So, question. You were gone, right?
Humans, Omnics, and simians of all ages. Welcome to
Wait.
the stadium.
Wait, he's still gone? Wait, how the fuck did we just get a game?
It's time for push.
Never.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
All right.
You can't go wrong with
What'd I get?
rosters like these.
What am I playing?
Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Did you say something? I went to the bathroom after I queued up.
I did. Before you left.
Yep.
Or after you left. How, like, it did, like, you were gone, and it did, like, the select your role thing. Like, it popped up to, like, you know, like, pick your role and play, but you were gone. So, like, how did it do that?
I just had it open there.
Yeah, but you didn't hit any buttons. So, like, you were not there. Like, how does it just, if you leave it hovering long enough, it'll just...
Well, I just put Stadium there, and then I just leave it there, yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't actually click, though.
I clicked Stadium before. Yeah, yeah. That will stay there, yes. So that way, if somebody's not ready yet, you can just... People are ready, and I can hit the button. Yeah.
Have 20 seconds left to prepare.
Come on, buddy. No, not right now.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Boy. I left the menu open, and then he was able to join. That's how I see that one, right? Okay, let's do this, chat. I'm ready. Alright, I'm playing. I just let the game choose for me. I'm on Reaper. Let's go. Oh, God. I almost got one shot. Good start. Ah, man. Do we have a Helix Rocket Soldier, or do we have a... Mm-hmm. That wasn't what killed me, but I gotta be wary of that. Am I going Tank Buster or Assassin Reaper? Probably Tank Buster. Be careful, buddy, okay? Don't unplug anything, alright? I don't want to have to deal with that right now. Dude. Early game Reaper is an interesting one. Because, like, you just... A lot of this stuff's long range, and they just get pocketed most of the game, right? So you just get rolled. But... the good news is that I will get better as the game goes on against that.
Why, it's not me to try to roll that way?
Nice pick. The soldier was so worried about me that they just stopped looking for the rest of their team. There's one, nice.
Rolled into him,
with my
good
ride.
damage. Feels good.
Okay, a few over here. Are you doing the combat roll one? Oh, there goes my stuff.
Yep.
Yep. Buddy. Buddy. Did he unplug my... Dude, how do you know to unplug that one? I don't understand. Every time. When I don't want you to unplug, you always unplug. Like, that was in a new spot, too, by the way, Chad. It wasn't... He knows. He knows. Slam.
That's fun.
Go up here for now. Yogg, thanks for the 6 months of the prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Are you ready? When our Ryan charges point, I'm TPing it with my ult. It's gonna be huge. Told you. See? No.
Big. Although I think you just walked in and did that. I don't think anyone
nope. I TP'd
in yet. Or I'm in pinned in.
Yep. See, your dog jumps up and slaps a giant paw on the towers button and shuts your PC off. Yeah, you want... I got some advice for you on that one, Misty. If you go to your power options, you can make it so it takes 10 seconds to hold the button down to turn your computer off. That's what I have set. So even if he taps the power button, you would need to hold it down for 10 seconds to turn it off. Or hold it for like a certain amount of time based off what you put. Yep. And that's what I do. Yep. Nice, good job. We took that one back.
Nice.
Okay, let me see if I can fix the
that. That was
camera right
crazy.
now. Camera, deactivate, activate. I've been having issues with the camera. Oh, that fixed it immediately, so we're good. There were issues there. That was pretty straightforward. Okay, cool.
What tactics will the teams come up? Coming up next, get ready for control.
Yep, pretty straightforward there. Okay, so weapon-wise, I actually like Onslaught, believe it or not, early on. It's really strong for me. But can I sell some of these items to pick up something else? Spectral Slugs. Restores ammo, weapon power. I'm going weapon power. Let's do it, baby. Yep.
It's a fierce competition.
Oh, she's a Dane, so hard to get. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because, yeah. He's always mad he can't play Hog. Where's he at? You at, buddy? Alright, game time. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Did you assume Shield Buster next round? I don't know what I'm going yet, to be honest with you. I actually don't know yet.
3,
2, 1, and go. I have arrived. You know what I've arrived to do? Get rolled by a soldier at the beginning of every round. Let's go, baby. And then eventually I can pick it up late game. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. They're still hitting me for more shots than I was hitting, so that's sweet. Oh, we got a Kiriko that's going to DPS the whole game, so I got to be careful of that. That was me last game, so I know how that feels. I'm going to flank around. They're not going to know what to do. They knew what to do. Ryan's one on our Ryan.
Oh, he's one.
I got the Ryan. Okay. I mean, I got a kill and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just do our thing. Where Sully went.
My ultimate is ready.
Doop, doop.
I'll be watching over.
I gotta get a new PC when I move, which may not be till September now.
Heroes never die.
Look at that. That Soldier 76 is not going to be happy. They're going to be so mad. I'd be fuming up a storm, something fierce.
Trying to have a little fun with the combat roll build, but now I don't do enough damage.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yep, might have to build a classic weapon build.
Okay, I have a Kiriko that DPSs, so I can't play the game.
I just shot her 4 times, so she's feeling it.
I held point for a bit. Soldier was low.
Oh, yep.
Orion managed to miss every, like, just kind of kick the field goal right there. September? Yeah, so the recent update we got was just today. They said that,
Here's our score.
that,
1, 2,
like,
1. Some intense
what's the best way to put it? So yesterday, our electrician called in to get some updates on, like, one of the rooms that we're doing for the streaming room. And then they told him September, even though we were told weeks prior that the website was incorrect and that it was going to be sooner than that. And it said September. So, yeah, apparently it's September now. I don't know anymore. I'm not even worried about it. It is what it is. Like, that's where I'm at. It is what it is. Okay. Shadow Step, Cast, Death Blossom. I don't like that one. Renewal? No, let's go with Wraith Renewal. I think with the way they're playing, I might need it. And then we're going kind of pure weapon power, attack speed. So maybe Stockpile. Actually, I like Aftermarket better for that. And then some extra ammo, some attack speed, and some weapon power. There we go. We're good. Yep. Oh yeah, we already House Inspector, yep, for sure.
It's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
He said at this point you'll be moved in by December. You know what the crazy part is? If it was off the initial schedule, it would have been today, like this week. We would have been moved in.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yep. It was fine. Game closing they had a cheater? Oh, that's at least they closed the game when there was a cheater. I usually go up against them for weeks on end and then they just come back on a different account and do it again. So, kind of a win for me there then.
2, 1.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Yeah, it was a good build. I got a good amount done. It was like it definitely can shift a lot on what you would go with the build. And that's always good when you have flexibility. I think when builds have flexibility out of something and not just one direct path, it's a really good start. So they're on me over here, but I can heal myself when I do that now, so I should be in an okay spot. Good job. There we go.
That's an objective secured. They're advancing to objective C.
Yep. This aim was cool. Yeah, this aim's been great. I've been loving it. I've been having a blast. Ready? I healed Soldier. Soldier's healed to full HP. We're good. Whew, I was getting concerned that I might do something with that, and thankfully they showed otherwise. Whew, I was getting close. Big slam alert!
Oh, dude, I'm stuck in the bushes out back.
Soldier's on my right. Am I able to get a kill?
I was literally stuck in the fucking bushes out back. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm building some ult charge on point. Look at that. 31% ult charge by just spinning in circles, and I get immediate spawn, so win for me. That's a win for me! Kind of. Now we're here now.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Look at that ult charge, chat. Alright, well, both Rhines are dead. Wait for our mercy. Here we go. I'm gonna go in first, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I tried. Ah, damn.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, the pocketed soldier is getting me. Now I'm sad.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are coming up. Who's ready to start the push?
Okay, get rid of these. And then, I can go either full attack power here, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna sell the... You know what? Heck, I'm not going with Onslaught now. Let's try something different. Let's give myself more weapon power. Heck it, right? You know, let's go with the closer. There we go. You haven't played Overwatch in a while, but it seems like a good time to jump back in. Yeah, I mean, if you like Overwatch from a gameplay standpoint, it's been in a very, very good spot. And it seems to be only getting better. So that's my answer to that. Yeah.
20 seconds to go.
Yep.
The armory is about to close.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
All right, game time.
Until the objectives unlocked.
Now we wait. Can you go deflect? Going in? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's heal myself for a bit here, and I'm fast. Good job by the team. Back away for 1 second. Okay, now I'm seeing the damage output here. I back away, I get ult charge because I heal myself up. God, I went a half a mile per hour in that ultimate. I couldn't even move because of the Kiriko ult. I was stuck in the ult with like mud. I could not move. That wasn't me just stopping in place. I literally could not move.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
They have that Kitsune one where you're slowing it. I Reaper ulted. I actually didn't move. I was stuck in place.
I'm trying to roll them off the edge.
Oh, I know, but they're not falling for it.
I wish they would.
Damn. Got rolled by their Kiriko. Now I'm upset and sad.
Stay sharp. We're about to lose the lead.
I mean, I've heard a lot of people saying they've come back for Overwatch recently. It's been nice. I mean, I think the game's been great.
Yeah, actually just solo blade.
Sounds like they have, you know.
Fuck? It's like the third time he's done that.
Get rolled. I just got 2 shot. It makes me a better. But I got immediately spawned up, so that's better. Back in a second. Big slam! Oh, we lost the lead, though. I have my ult now.
We could regain it.
Yep. You're planning to play for the first time in months night? Heck yeah! Let's go! Did I win?
You win!
Yeah, I think upgrading the...
You see how we didn't just instantly win?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what happened to me, except no one was...
That's not how it's supposed to be.
And then when I said that to chat, they said, no, it's different stadium rules. And I said, well, I just don't.
Different stadium rules.
I don't know.
That's
Well,
stupid.
I mean, maybe I missed it somewhere. Like it was like I'm used to it the other way.
That's just dumb.
Yeah,
that's dumb.
I lost like multiple games because of that too. It was just like a push.
Yeah.
You know what, chat? I am now also going to slow people with my play here. Look at that. I'm grabbing Eye of the Spider. And some more attack speed. All right, there we go. It's not different rules. It's a bug. There you go. Okay, Dylan confirmed it's a bug.
Okay.
So there you go. See, because that's what Chow was saying. Like, oh yeah, it's like a different rules for push. And I'm like, I don't think it is. I'm like, why would that be a thing? They're like, because it's stadium. I'm like, no. Yep. I've lost a few games because of it. Because like literally, we'll have a lead. We'll be running the bot back. They're gone, and they're just like, the bot. It just keeps going. Good boy, buddy. Come here.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
That's what I thought there might have been like a blog post I missed that explained those rules. What's the bug? It's like, so normally the way it works is if you take the lead and you just get to the, like past where you're supposed to go and they're not on it, you win. But it extends the rounds out and keeps it going an extra 4 or 5 meters in overtime. And like I've lost games because of it. Because they just go on, they keep going, like where it would normally end. So
the time for preparations is almost up.
No, I don't think there's any hot fixes today. The next patch will be Tuesday, so they'll probably save everything for mid-season. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah. If I am, that's my beast. Yeah, I'm gonna slow him when I go in, you'll see. Nice job, dude. Attack, weapon power, Reaper's ridiculous. He saw me up here. I don't care.
You are welcome.
Actually, in hindsight, I didn't even do that much damage, to be honest with you. It might be more... Big slam! Yeah, I'm slowing him down, chat. See? How we do it, baby. No deflect on Genji. Damn. Okay, they used their Helix aimbot thing. Oh, they didn't use that aimbot though.
I got soul bladed for the 4th time this game.
There we go. Yeah, I can't go for that play. It looked cool though, right? It looked cool. Back in a minute. Oh my, I went to hit shift and I just apparently didn't do that.
Absolutely baited.
Yep. Back in a bit.
Well, I got hit by a bus.
Well, it makes me feel better. I did too. I got rolled. Yep, I got absolutely annihilated right there, chat. Feels bad. I don't think try and get the point.
You get the point?
Nope. I was trying to teleport, but it was like, nah, I'm good. No teleport is happening right now. Yeah.
3-2. Some intense competition.
Okay.
Time for the teams to gear up. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Second.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Hey, buddy, you're being a good boy, all right? Okay, sell the weapon grease there, and I'm probably gonna go with Commander's Clip for now, maybe? Yes, let's do it. I get more ammo, too. Okay, we're good.
Only 20 seconds.
All right.
Do I have any more stadium cash after that?
We're gonna stop the Ryan from being able to play the game.
All right, let's do it.
I got the full anti-Ryan fun build.
Right-click build. Let's do it, baby.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Win. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Appreciate it. Might be. I hit my shift, but I just missed it. Oh well, I was like a second out off. Mercy.
Oh, there's a soldier on the flank. Good luck.
Damn, they got me. This ain't going too hot for me. My Reaper's not my strongest, apparently.
Bad guys, take him out.
Back soon. Okay, we can still win.
We're falling back to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Flanking now. That soldier has pocket 24/7. Oh, I'm dead. Soldier's doing the helix aimbot play. Damn.
I got the Genji, but I'm just...
You gonna get in your bucket, buddy? Go get in your bucket. Come on. Get in your bucket, buddy. Come on, go get in your bucket. Nope, no bucket. Oh, you going behind the computer? That's fine, because this is... I'm on point. They got me, but that should have bought time for us. Big slam alert. Huge res, too.
Mercy just went by.
I got you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to go for Sully. He's trying to go for me. Oh. We're good, though. We got the...
I think we died fast when we died.
Oh, I went for it. Good, I got myself reset. Basically, I don't feel like I... Dude, remember when my Reaper was good earlier, and now it's not good? Now, Sully's just trying to play with my hand now, so it's going to be...
Heroes never die.
Step Rider.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ryan's one behind. I slowed him a bit. I'm gonna slow them while they're in it. There you go. Slowed. No, I couldn't get my shift back. No.
I think I'm dead back here.
They're not going for you yet. And our Ryan's on point.
More shotguns this time.
Big slam alert again. Big slam alert again.
Oh no, that's so bad.
Look at that. Dude, Reaper ult is so strong late game.
No, my right click missed.
I'd have to go ability power to make it be like super effective, right? Damn. All right, 1 second. Come here, Sully. Come on, buddy.
Forward to their next attempt. I need to see this again.
Oh, there's a new Maximilian. Hold on, give me a minute.
What'd you say?
Oh, there's a new Maximilian vault.
Oh, let me look. Hey, that's Freya. Okay, where is it?
Right side of the screen.
Oh, okay.
Or on the left side of the screen, you see Maximilian vault 7 days.
Kaiju. Then.
I'm almost reluctant to part with that one.
Didn't I get these last time? I think these are the same ones I got last time. Maybe it just keeps recommending the same skins. And then seasonal, you just get the... Oh, the shop. Masked Mischief bundle. Hey, buddy, what's up? What's up? Aren't there like 3 total skins I don't own? Let me look. Loot boxes. I still need 120 something epics, 120 something legendaries. So yeah, I just keep getting the same thing.
Enter the stadium. First up, put those hands
Did you check the bundle? The bundle isn't glitched. The reason why is because I have all the other items attached to it, I think. Unless maybe it is glitched. I just assume it's not. Yep. Ooh, a tank game? This is rare. What do the other tank usually play? Okay. I'm going Diva build then. Let's go. I'm locked in on the Diva build. Let's do this, baby.
It's Diva.
Oh, you don't have any and it's 1, 2, 2, 3? Oh, well, that's... Hey, what the heck you doing? Come here. Come here. Hello? Oh, man. I got a tank game. Let's see how it goes, baby. It will not be Azaria. We'll be good.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory.
Okay, so I want to find a build that works here. I'm going to stay on the melee one. Of course it's going to be Azaria.
Oh, you said there was not going to be Azaria?
No, of course it's going to be one. I'm memeing. Because I hit All-Star, I only play against Ryan Zarya. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. Come here, buddy. Come on. He's in Bengal mode right now. Okay, probably some weapon power, attack speed, give myself some armor. Let's do it. This is the main. Oh, wait, no. Not armor. Excuse me. Siphon gloves. Actually, I remember what I do now. Armor and siphon gloves. There we go. Sorry, I hecked up the build a little bit. That's my B.
The first round is almost here. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing.
Let's see if we can do this. You said all sorry yesterday before I
closed their armory this time.
Well, yeah, I mean, Zarya just rolled their face across the keyboard and then.
Yeah, and they'll still win.
Yep. No, I mean, the DB build actually has been pretty solid. As long as it just depends where they go. If they go like the multiple bubble one, I might as well just. Reaper's one, got Reaper. Sorry, was pretty low. Mercy's trying to res. Not gonna get healed yet, but thought that counts. Going up here. Zarya's just beaming me, so I know what to do for my item. Plot armor is pretty much a necessity.
Yep. Isn't it a power?
No, it's an item. Oh, plot armor. It's actually pretty cheap too.
There you go. Have fun. Got card duty, so good luck. Ooh, run right here.
Reaper's one, couldn't get him. Nice. Have our teammate, try to help him out. Alright, use the bubble. I'm gonna ult in. Up to Zarya. Good job. Get the cart going. Let's do this.
Over here.
Sorry, one. Mercy one. Got Mercy. Holy crap! I already figured out what's going on there. I think the TV delay is on. So like I like it's like massive right now. So I think that's a reference to when I was AFK earlier. But it's like it's behind. Yeah. I saw that earlier too with the time zones. I was there. Yeah. I think the TV fell behind a little bit there, so it's like the delay on it's like a minute or so. That can happen sometimes with like mobile or like that. It can delay, like with micro stutters over time. Yep. Okay, get rid of the armor. Yeah, see. Yeah. Just tell her to refresh crap, and that should fix it, or like reopen it. That should fix it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go with the like I just have to do this. I have to go plot armor. It's just a part of that build. And then the rest, like this build is. I think what I want to do is I want to go.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
A little tankier to start on this one. Like a little tankier to start. It's not ideal, but I don't think it's terrible either. And then
only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'll give myself like a little bit of ability power. It's something special. It's just like to do this. Yeah. Let's get these dubs, baby. At least I hope, right? Let's get these dubs.
3, 2, 1.
And let's go.
Capture the objective.
Weapons optimized.
Few of them are low.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. The objectives online. It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
My ult in a second. Sorry's off the map. Reaper behind, I'll grab point. Nice, good job. There you go. Yeah, I'll try to restart my game
we're
after
fighting
this.
our own little war back here, so.
It's okay.
Now we're talking. Right down. I'm on fire. What else is new?
Keep looking. Go up top, do a little bit of melee up here. Reaper's up here too. Bad ult, but it's gonna look cool.
It looked cool. Split, good luck.
Good for now. Wait for him.
Nice.
Reaper's one, they keep it in front. Ah, bad ult. They're gonna be already in spawn. Well, yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Man, that would have been nice to eat that crab yesterday when I had gifted subs on the line. Even though I still ended up getting them, but still. All right, good start.
Let's check the standings. 2-2. Some intense competition this round.
Very good start.
It's time for the teams to consult. Next up, it's time for Clash.
Not bad. Okay, I just letting you know on that one, not crap. Okay. I think face tanking's the way to go against this, because what I'm gonna end up doing here is getting like, I'm gonna need to get heals, and then if I can DM the beam now, which is what I can do, that will help. So, oh, I almost bought a. So in this build, it's very melee based. I think I'm gonna go Gloom Gauntlet again. I tried this yesterday, and I'm gonna go Gloom Gauntlet first. If I get rid of all the other stuff here, no, I want to keep Siphon Gloves. I have to keep that, but that still opens up the ability for me to add maybe some. You know, I don't know. It's hard to say where I want to build this. Let's add a little bit of
Another round down, and it's safe to say that
every 200 damage you mitigate. I'm gonna grab wrist wraps. It's not the best for me there, but I think I can. It's not the worst either. All right, let's do this.
The arena is ready.
I'm ready.
20 seconds.
I hope. You know.
The armory is about to close. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Checking in.
All right, I'm ready. All right, heal a little bit more too when I DM now, so. A little bit of that damage. Got my ult.
Nice, already?
Because the build I'm going at, I also get ult charge for healing.
Wait, for like me healing you?
No, because I have my power when I defense matrix heals 30% back. So now that I have the plot armor against the beam, I'm getting healed for the beam too. So it's like, or maybe I don't actually. Maybe it doesn't work the way I think it does. Because I'd have to eat the damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that one and actually not. Got one. Because it just reduces the damage. Mercy low on point. Oh no, here we go again, chat. Remember, it's gotta kill the Mercy, right?
Almost back. It's winnable?
Yep. Juno's right in front of me to the left. Jump.
Nice.
Yeah, the Gloom Gauntlet helps so much because I'm constantly just being aggressive and do a bunch of damage. Right, like I heal up too. That's why I like the Gloom Gauntlet combo, because I'm basically healing myself a ton. Right? And then I keep the plot armor so that way the Zarya can never get like really good left click. I mean, they'll do left click damage as they scale, but you know what I mean, right? What buffs melee damage? Because I've heard mixed, like some of them just don't work the way. Anyway, I know what I'm going anyway. I'm gonna go Phantasmic Flux. But like the problem is that I'm just keeping it as is. Do I convert the armor off now? It would open up. No, I'm leaving it as is. Said weapon damage buffs quick melee, but it's bugged for D.Va. Okay, that makes sense then. So this build isn't even at full strength because it's actually broken. Like it's bugged. So that's a cool thing to know too, you know? So yep.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready. It's game time. It does nothing for your quick melee in your first mech. Okay, so after the so that was tested. Okay, yeah, because I remember somebody else said they did that too. Yep. Here we go.
The objective goes live in 10.
Whoa! Hey, whoa!
You talking about the Zarya? I think what happened there is they like did their right click.
Almost exploded. Do you have like a knockback on your flight?
I'll explain what happened there in a second. I think what happened is the Zarya also right clicked towards me, so it like, does that make sense? So when they right click, it also put them into the air because they have that perk. Got the Mercy?
Do you have like a big knockback though?
Not really, but the Zarya has the knockback on themselves, so they probably right clicked my mech at the same time as I went into them, so it was like a double whammy.
Yeah, I can see that.
Jump. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yep. Should have booped the res. Because like I can just like sustain a lot of the extra damage. There you go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Super in front of me?
Yeah, you know heals. Good luck.
No heals? What do you mean? What do you mean no heals? I almost have more healing than you. That's what the build is with Defense Matrix. It heals, so.
It's crazy.
And then I have, the build also is melee based, so my melees heal me also.
Well, yeah, there. Good luck. Oh, hey, whoa. Holy shit.
In case you're wondering what's going on, I was on the point and didn't move at all, and I got my ult.
That's good. Well, I walked about 3 feet out of spawn and got hunted down by a flying Zarya, so.
It resets when you respawn. Oh, damn, that sucks. What the heck? Why'd I, like, go flying into the air like that? All right, I'm almost here. Give it to our left.
They're gonna forget this important thing.
Oh. Yes, they are. Good job.
They forgot it.
I beat the, you know, this build is good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
This is how I climbed the other day. I went like 8 and 2. I lost to Zarya both times, but I think I found the solution to it, kind of. So.
Mm-hmm. All right, I keep saying I'm gonna go to Last of Us, and then I keep queuing another one, so I need to just go for it.
All right, go ahead.
All right, GG's.
GG's. Good luck with your Last of Us run.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Sounds good. It's Zarya. I mean, hey, listen, Gloom Gauntlet with Siphon Gloves gives me extra HP. Look at that. Making my way through All-Star. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta grab something, and then we'll continue on, okay? You're big. All right, let's get back up. Hi, chat. Oh, that was a good one there, huh? That was a good one. Feels good, man. Getting those dubs. Weird having a different background. Yeah, the vault though. I got this one last time too. I remember it. I think the only one. I think they're all the same. I think it's the exact same vault I had last time. They really want me to buy these skins. So. Yep. Ooh, another tank game. Okay. Probably go a diva, like, kind of like, I don't know, melee comp. No, I'm not doing them. I'm buying those. Not doing it. Nope. Unless it was creator codes, then I would. I'm waiting, chat. I'm ready.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Let's do it. I'm in voice chat. I am in voice chat. Okay. We have Orisa versus Diva. This should be a fun one. Good old Orisa versus Diva gameplay here. I'm down for this. Let's get it done, baby.
Teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right, we're gonna go Mecha Punch, Survival, Ability, Weapon, Survival, Weapon, Weapon Power. No. Armor and Quick Melee. There we go, now we're good. Let's see if we can win this. I'm ready. Could be a victory, might not be a victory. But it'll be fun. I hope. Cookie, thank you for the 6 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months.
That's almost a year. I hope you're having a great day.
Hope you're having a great day too. And Sparrow, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Did Mark of the Kitsune also applies to your melee damage? Does it? Okay. What is that one called? I'll have to take a look when I get a chance.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do this, baby. I'm ready.
The objective goes live in 10.
Them are kind of low. Damn. Okay, well that was tough.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Back in a minute.
Counting on me.
I'm almost here. I'm here now. I woke Arista, that was me. Up left. This is really low. Damn it, the random thing was there. That's not nice. Bob's one. They have a high noon up still. Don't peek yet. No, it's done. This is pretty low too. Gotta wait a second here, be careful. Got the Ash, they can res that, but at least they're down one for a second. 3 on me. Got a health pack, should be good. Ash on point, one shot, Ash is one, nice. Got another one. A 2. Taking the lead. Welcome back, welcome back. They're gonna all spawn up immediately, so just be careful. You have to go this way.
Over here. Keep going, Nick.
Okay, good job. Whew. Good start. Good start. Now, do I have enough to get Gloom Gauntlet here? Because that'd be nice to have going into this next part of the round. That'd be sweet, actually.
What tactics coming up next? The teams are going head-to-head in Control.
Get rid of the armor? Yep, I have enough for Gloom Gauntlet. So I don't have to get the beam damage one, right? And then I can just go back into a little bit of attack speed here. So now I have Gloom Gauntlets. Now I'm... And you said the other one. What was the other one that gave me the melee one? What was it called? Mark of the Kitsune. Where's that one at? Oh, here it is. When you use an ability, your next instance of weapon damage or healing... Are you saying this benefits that if I get that one? As in, like, the bonus damage? What power is that? It's called melee something, or booster, melee booster, or something. Yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Angel at your shoulder.
Does it proc every time you Matrix? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to test that. On melee during boosters? Yeah, that's the one I go with. Yep. It's nice to have. It's a good one to have.
3,
2, 1, and go.
Capture the objective.
Almost here. Castle's kind of low. Didn't lose anybody during that, but I think we did. That's a problem. This was pretty low, but I couldn't get the kill. Nice pick. This is really low. Krista went to the deflect perk, by the way, just be careful of that. Krista's on point still. So the deflect one, Chaz, where Arissa gets deflect, and people don't really get used to it yet. Back away. You're gonna have an Arissa, I'll just be careful. Now we wait it out. Unless they already use it, I don't even know they did. I want the Arissa to use their ult here, that's the whole plan. Idea there is just to get it somewhere, that's... Nice job. Good pick. Okay. The mech animation, yeah, that's how it goes with that. Definitely unique. Nice pick. Riss is running into our team. Riss is like alone right now. Riss is low on point. Good job. Woo, there we go, chat. Even when you're trying to just block burst. Well, DM's also just recognizing, like, what does more damage, right? So, like, I always give the advice of, like, try to DM burst. But as you get better at D.Va, you start to go, okay, what kind of burst damage do I want to try to eat next? And that's the next step to that one, right? So, it just comes with practice and time. All right, so for this one, we're going to get the face tank and one to heal. I like that one secondary. Then, chat recommended Mark of the Kitsune here. So, we're going to try it out. I've never tried it for this one. I'm seeing if that gives me anything. No, let's go with attack speed again. And some weapon power. But I want to see if that helps with the melee even more. Okay? So we'll see how that goes. Sound good? For usual, if you haven't hit the follow button yet today, hit that follow button, okay? Appreciate y'all. Hope you're all having a good day.
Bye, Sully.
Boy. Did he?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
All right, chat, let's get this dub. Let's do it, baby. How good would I say D.Va is in Stadium? Better now, since the changes, yeah.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
2,
1, and go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Put a point now. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm backing off. Give me one more second. I'll go to point. I got point in a second. Actually, Mercy, can you tap her? I'm gonna get the health back. So yeah, I got it. I got you. I got you. You're good. Rissa 1, got a Rissa 2. That's pretty good. They do the extra damage there too. And see, like keeping myself healed, like that's huge here. Jump. Okay.
That's an objective secure. Moving up to objective A.
Got the Ash. Rissa should be kind of low too if I go in. Good job. Okay, wait it out on point now. Get the dynamite. Nice kill. They definitely can probably tap. Maybe not. Good job.
Score 3-0.
I mean, look at that. I do 1,200 healing with that. So.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Okay. When did I pick Adrenaline Shot? Dude, when did I don't even remember picking that one. What was I must have misclicked. Why did I pick that one? Anyway, okay. Let's go with the Shield Buster and Aftermarket Fire and Pin. And then give myself a little bit more attack speed.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
We need to attack now.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
All right, let's do this.
Time to capture the objective.
You like the one where you shoot while holding the defense matrix? I'm not used to it. It's probably good. I'm just not used to it, so. No, deflecting Arista.
Our turn. Let's push forward.
So no javelin spin again?
I'm on fire. What else new?
Okay, nice try. Got my suit back, got the cast. Good kill. Holy crap, chat. I cannot believe we just turned that. Oh no. Oh no. They thought they had that one too. Juno's pushing in. Okay, oh, they got me. My bait. Okay, they got me that time. A little bit of an ambitious ult by me. Kind of a not my best ult, I must say. But it's all good. Keep it rolling, baby. Did they patch anything today? Nope. I didn't expect it to be a patch today.
They're counting on me. Working satellite sector. Nothing can pass me. Your carrying here. Hey, stick with the robot.
I gotta wait a second. Thank you. Can we get aggressive now? You moving up? Here we go, chat. Look at this. Look for some kills. Kind of my bad there. Chris is running the point. Got my suit back. I don't think I can really fall back at this point, so. All right, gave us some time, but I'm on a long overtime spawn. So, I don't know how this is gonna go, but it may not go well. Spawned up in 2, so I should be able to get back in time unless I get like massively CC'd, which I probably will, but we have a time in here, so give me 1 second. I got it. Damn. This is low. I got right-clicked massively there, so... Ooh, maybe a res. Damn. That was a toughie, because, like... Yeah, they win that. Okay. Ugh.
Here's our score. 3.
This is fine. We can make this work. I think.
I can hardly believe my optics
I think.
when I see stats like these. Coming up next, get time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Yeah, the right-click Randy's up there, so I'm gonna do ultra-wide matrix. That one's pretty much straightforward. And then now I can get a little bit more. This is where I don't know where to go in the melee build is later in the game. So what I'm thinking of doing is go and get Phantasmic Flux, and then I'm keeping the quick melee. I think it's just too important right now still for the build. And then I might go... I'm gonna go Iron Eyes. I'm gonna take a little bit less damage for now, and I'm okay with that. Actually, maybe I can... I just like one more thing, maybe? Let me see. No other melee options there. I could get rid of Siphon Gloves, but I just don't think it's worth it yet. Okay, we're good. There we go. And then I'll readjust after that if I see something else. Is the Market Kasuna thing working out? Actually, probably not. You're probably right.
These teams are giving it.
That's a good idea. Because I can segue off of that. And make myself tankier. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go with the Rustung one. There we go. Good idea. Now I'm definitely tankier. Which means I'll get my ults quicker too, because I'll be able to DM a lot of that damage. It should be nice. Should be, is the key word there. Should be. Countermeasure one. That one's decent, but I think I might shoot into the deflect too many times. So we'll see. Let's do this, chat. I'm ready. Dynamite. Here's a...
The objective goes live in 10.
Damn. Arista's one? Arista one still? Oh, dude, Arista's gonna run at me. Dude, I can't. No, I'm gonna lose my suit before I get it. Oh, I got my suit. Okay. Oh. Cast my look for your right side. Good job. Okay. Looper, thanks for the 8 months for the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I already healed myself for 1200 that time. They used one ult. Got two. We're gonna res one, but... Shuffle a little bit. Check corners. Back away now. There you go. Get some ult charge. The other people on our team already built ult, so... Caster running for you now. There you go. Should be one. Nice job. Should be a GG's. And there you go, baby. Picked up another Diva win. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Whew. Like working on that D.Va win rate. I think it should be about 50% now after where it was before, you know? Okay, let's do it. I was just confused by my rank there for a second. I'm like, I forgot what my percentage was. I better spam it before they go around and nerf in this one too. Oh, you know it. You know it. Mm-hmm. Continue on. The skin is S tier plus with it. What one is that? Oh, the mythic one? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We can do this. You ready?
Who's ready for stadium?
A tank game again? All right, we'll take it. Oh, the demon rocker one. Yeah, that's a cool one. So you're saying you like combine that with the weapon? Yeah, I can see that being a cool combo. Yeah, that could be fun. All right, D.Va again. Yeah, did I finally get my D.Va win rate above 50% after all the changes? Stadium. Yep, officially. Let's go. Okay, so you're saying that one doesn't do anything for the build, the market the Casino one? Perfect, good to know. What are you doing? Boy.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more.
All right, here we go, let's do this.
Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks.
Yeah, Ryan can be tough here.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time
Mecha punch.
to consult their playbooks.
Ability, survival, weapon. Oh, survival. Armor, psychic gloves. Good. We can win this. I don't know if we will. We can certainly try. We can certainly try. There's something here, chat.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
I know. We're waiting on that first round to get here quick enough.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is about to close.
The armory is about to close. Oh, stadium's been great. I agree.
3, 2, 1.
And go.
Capture the objective.
Now we're talking.
All right.
The objective goes live in 10.
Let's pick. All right, decent start. Oh, that's what makes the build so cool. Is those plays. Just ulted. I didn't know if anybody was there yet, so just chilling. I hacked up. Bad play. Bad play. I didn't think they would peel back because I'm like, okay, the bot's moving. But our teammates not only backed up off of the bot, they also backed up when I went in. So it kind of went and a little bit unlucky on my part.
They are making progress. Stop them. Nothing gets past me.
Just here. We're gonna have a shatter, so I need to be up here.
Big pulsars. Big pulsars on the back.
Let them take the lead.
Kiriko's one. Even with the, well, Ryan's on me. Oh, I'm shattered now. Had a good time. Got my car back and I got the Rhine. Nice.
Hey, stick with the robot. Weapon system is overloaded.
Jump. Woo! Keep going. Get a little bit more card time here too.
I have my ult.
Going in.
Carry one, carry one. Up here with Ryan.
Damn, I almost got them all. Okay, we have a Bob coming up, and I'm close to my ult again. Only downside is I got a little bit of a worse spawn here, but I should be able to get there in time. Okay, I'm almost here.
The barricade's moving. Let's stop them.
We're no fade on our side.
No Suzu.
Jump. Okay, not a bad first round. Not a bad first round. Looking rough at times, but also not terrible at times. We take those. I'm okay with that.
Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
Okay, what are we thinking here? Gloom Gauntlet first. Sell the armored vest there. And then what I've been doing on the second round here is I could go Shield Buster. I'm gonna go Shield Buster. This is a little bit different than what I normally go, but I think it'll be a good play. I'll give myself armor again. Just because, like, if they're gonna have that, I can just kind of get a little bit of extra attack speed, so. Try that. Yeah, I've done the missile segue to the build a couple times. It can be nice. 100% can be, so. Yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up.
No, the time for preparations is almost up. Let's do it.
Three, two, one.
And go.
Capture the objective. Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Big pulls.
3 of them are already low. Ryan Shield's low.
Is it Genji on point? Help.
Wait, they all ran back? My bad. I don't. Wait, we have a Ryan that's gonna do that? Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Because if the Ryan's gonna charge all the way back there, that means I can bait them into peels a lot sooner.
Over there. Engaging thrusters.
Yep.
Found an enemy.
Looking for both sides. Kiri. Kiri 1, Kiri 1.
Kiriko is still low. Yeah, there it is. You can see they over-peel like right away.
More low. Genji on point.
Good job.
Weapon systems overloaded. Healing up.
Yep.
Looking at Kiri.
Got the Kiriko?
Genji 1. We're gonna ult here. I'll hold that, I'll hold it.
Got the Moira? There you go. Nice. Easy. Yeah, the Kiriko ulted and I just boofed him off the map. Much I would love to ult that like I did last time. They have a Kiriko. So, may not be worth. Damn. Good job by the Genji there. That was a good reaction to me ulting. Honestly, that was my fault. I was impatient. Good play by Genji. Go again.
You got this.
Genji in our spawn.
Genji on me. We can look up to walk with orbit.
Alright, I'm going in.
Walking.
Shattered, but just me, so not bad.
Still in the orbit. I'm not though. Ryan on me. Kiri 1.
Ryan's low. Gammon heals on Ryan. Ryan's 1. Got him.
Genji on point.
Genji's very low. Kiriko's low too. Genji's dead. Nice shot.
Coming back.
Nice. Woo! There we go, baby. There we go.
2-0. Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Every choice. Up next, it's time for Clash.
Okay, let's do it. Defense Matrix heals you for 30% damage of blocks, which I like. And then... So now is where I kind of make a decision. Like, I don't really have to... I don't want the knockback. That wouldn't make sense. I don't need that one. Could go weapon power with it. Oh, booster jets. I like booster jets because the attack speed increase. We'll do that for now. And then I'll just grab another attack speed one, and then just keep stacking the armor a little bit. Okay. I haven't sold my Siphon gloves. Nope. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I do like. I don't think the lava power one's bad, but I like the ability to heal myself. It's definitely, you can definitely branch off into like different styles with that one for sure, though. At least that's what I think.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's get these dubs, baby.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
Move speed's not bad. Yeah. Why'd they nerf my baby diva build? Because it was too good, apparently. So I get it. All good. The D.Va's better now, kind of.
Soldier one, soldier one.
Ryan's one.
Genji.
Here goes one. WC Kiriko.
Genji half.
Okay, it's gonna be Ryan on point again.
Oh, kill Moira.
Going to point in a second. Oh, that was a nice shot. Here now? Oh, Sully will get treats, don't worry. He always does. Uh-oh.
Up our ass. Genji half.
Got the soldier on point. Mine's gonna have shatters, be careful. Trying to shatter me, that's huge. Damn, I thought we were gonna win that one, but then... Hey, that's on me. Heck yeah. Yeah, all the cats get treats. 100%.
Big pulsars.
Kiriko was low. Nice. Ryan's one, even after that charge. It's a unique situation here that Ryan survives, but should be good. No big slam. I didn't even see. Was there a big slam there?
I have orbit.
Haven't you had the ults just to create some space for my team? Oh, good thing my DM didn't work. What the? Oh, my bad. I hucked my movement again. 2 movement hiccups at once there? My bad. Holy crap! Ugh. Can't keep up with this attack speed right now, but that's okay. On our round. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. I don't know, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do at all. Made that up completely.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. It's time for the next up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Time for push. Okay. Get rid of the extra armor now. I think I'm gonna start going into more weapon power. I think what I did last time is I actually built into a weapon power attack speed with this build. I remember what I did now. So we're gonna go with Codebreaker. We're gonna get rid of the attack speed one here, and then the Shield Buster for now. But that's gonna, I'm gonna end up giving myself more. Then I'm gonna go.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Salvage slugs. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. And then I'll add weapon power. Okay, I remember what I did last time on this build. How I segued a little bit. See if this works.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
All right, let's do this, baby. I'm ready to win a game. Maybe. Go in. Yeah, for the barrier damage. I'm trying that out on this part because look at the map we're on. Trying to lose this team fight, but based off of what I'm seeing, we lost that team fight. Damn. Fortunately, the Moira was able to solo our Reaper, so we ended up... Back in a minute. Almost here. Should be fine. I'm a tank, so I'm gonna... I'm gonna assume that the Rhine probably went the weapon swing one again. The build with the fire strike to go with it. Yeah, same thing. Okay, at least I know.
A big slam.
A big slam for sure. Nice, good kill. Good job. Got my ult coming up. What is that makes all that noise? I don't understand. I know it's one of the abilities I took, I just don't know which one. Ryan's one. Good job. Like, what's that? What does that sound? Tell me. What is it? You hear it? Thought I was gonna run left side. I got it though. I'm still in my suit. Jump. Here goes one.
Reinhardt one. No deflect. Just play left, play left.
I won't be able to. They're all just they can see me at an angle.
Carry one, carry one.
Here go use their TP. Damn. Yeah, it's dot damage, but like even when they're dead, the dot damage is still applying. That's what I'm confused by. I'm up in 5, so as long as we don't lose anybody else, we should be good. Maybe. Okay, it's gonna stop for a second. I will be going to point. Genji, no deflect. You ready?
Get you one, get you one. I'm orbiting on point. Big pulse. Run one.
Good job.
Nice round.
There we go, baby.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
My damage boosting ass is dynamite somehow? I don't know. I mean, let me see what items I have.
Get ready for control.
Let me see. Maybe it's salvage. Oh, I wonder if there's a glitch where it's restoring ammo for me and it makes that sound. Okay, ultra wide. And then I could build into survivability now, or I could just go like more weapon power. I have options here. Well, you know, let's go with the weapon power heal introduction one. Let's do that for now. And then after that, I'll probably get rid of Gloom Gauntlet and the other one because I don't think it will be as effective anymore. Yeah.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Let's do it. I'm ready. Got this, Barry?
Only 20 seconds remain.
You got this.
Action begins.
Before the action begins.
You are a royal piece of cake.
The armory is about to close.
All right, here we go.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Gotta make sure I eat the fire strikes if I can.
Genji in our back.
The objective is now active.
Back away to get healed. All right, gonna get healed on point in a second. Jump. So they had a Diva sniper perk? Oh no. Or maybe that'd be awesome. Who knows? They technically you do have one. It's like not. It's you kind of have one. It's not like a sniper, but it definitely increases your range.
Soldier on left. Big pulse large.
Genji went to point. No deflect.
Look, Genji. Genji half.
Mine's on point. Half HP again. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm not gonna be able to compete against that part, so you just gotta get rolled and then go again. Rinse and repeat.
Dude, the Genji doesn't die.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Genji actually didn't die there, but they actually have 1,300 healing. So. Well, I can't do anything about the sound, though. It's just a glitch. Mine's gonna be one. Nice.
Genji's coming back. Shooting Genji.
Killed Genji as much as I could.
Genji's looking at me.
Here we go low again. Mine's pretty low.
Round one. Nice. More on point.
Where's dead?
Big bomb!
GG's. Holy crap, chat. Cookie, thanks for the 13 months in the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Woo! What a game. Look at that. How much healing did I have there? 2,600? That's not bad for Diva.
We've got a replay to watch.
All right, making our way through. I mean, I'll probably go the same build if I get tank again, so you'll be able to see it with that too. But yeah, you just go into the mecha melee one and then kind of build off of that after. Oh, and then of course I get a DPS game. It's okay, we're gonna win this one. I got this, okay? I got this one. Let's do it, baby. Okay, what is our... I'm just gonna let my teammate choose. What do they play? I can just look at their profile. Okay, let's go... Cass.
You just know this one's trouble.
Alright. Went Diva. Listen, I've won so many games in a row as Diva now. Not a row, but I've won a good amount. Look, I did the impossible. I got the PC win rate above 50%.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks.
52.
About to begin. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Let's do it. Getting so good at figuring out what I want. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Checking a couple things here. 1 second, sorry. I'm just checking some things out here, chat. Cool. Time for a 70% win rate cast. We'll see. Been a fun one today. Like I said, had a good time. Are you thinking the excuse me build? I don't know if I can do the excuse me build right now because I know that they have a Mei one trick, like legitimately, like they have like all the max titles for Mei. They play Mei a lot, so I don't know if I'd be able to get away with the excuse me build as much because Mei likes to play like CC Mei and like do walls and it's crazy. So this might have to be just a straight up attack power one to help my teammates, or weapon power that is. Yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah. I mean, I played the Silent Hill like remake and it was amazing, and I've never played the original. So, dude, Silent Hill was such a fun game. Holy crap. Hi, Normus. Thanks for the 35 months of the prize. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Aren't they making a new Silent Hill finally, too? If I saw that correctly? You believe so? Yeah, so like that's pretty cool. You know?
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
I'm looking forward to the new Resident Evil also. Resident Evil 9? I don't know what build I'm gonna go yet. Hinder and Hank build? Could work. Could go right-click Randy for a game. You know? Mei's half. Mei no ice block. you go. He's gonna be low again. Ryan's one. See what I mean, though, chat? Like, that Mei is, like, already doing that. Yep.
They're so close to taking the lead.
I'm running in. Oh, no. Can I flank this way? I don't think there's anybody here yet, right? So. Gotta hit my shots, but there's a thought that counts, right? Got one? You're gonna get me, but... Oh no, no one else in the voice chat. We're good. I don't even make calls. Classic. MA, like I said, MA literally only plays men. Like, yeah.
30 seconds left. We are about to lose the lead. They've lost the lead. The enemy has the lead.
Oh no. The fire strike to get me. Oh, the res. That Ryan should be dead. Mercy one. Nope. My bad. I did hinder the soldier, so that should be a free kill on soldier. Damn, my bad. I thought we were gonna keep pushing in, but they're not in voice, so like when I'm making that call, it's not actually gonna be done. No. Good res.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
They've taken the lead.
Oh, all right, well, you know, I've decided we're going right-click Randy for this build. All right, I've decided right-click Randy is going to be the build, okay? All right.
Up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Oh, that was great. All right. Well, that decided for us, chat. All right, we're going booster jets to start. We're going that deep into it. Right, here we go. Watch this. Look at that. I can't believe that actually worked. That was unreal. And that was first round too. That wasn't like that was like, you know, early on where I have all that. That was wow.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Yeah. Oh man.
The arena is
yeah, right click Randy's always on the case, you know? Here we go.
Magical trick.
The time for preparations is almost up.
And go.
Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
My bad. Sorry, right-click Randy was feeling it, okay? You know, I just listen. Sometimes you just get a little bit too right-clicky there. Yeah.
Dust off the boots.
Hi. Hey. All bark. No bite.
We got with the res earlier. Oh, that res was awesome. Didn't headshot the Juno, but.
It's high noon.
Wow, what happened there? Hey, no ice block? Oh no, the Rhine ran all the way back to go for me, and I wonder why, because of right-click Randall on their back line. Huge res. Nice kill, good job.
Lucky shot.
Yeah, well, and right-click Randy's, you know, doing what I'm doing. What can I say? You said you knew the Rhine would be mad? Hey, I respect it. All right? Because I didn't even want to go right-click Randy. They did this. Like, let me right-click them on the first round. Force me into this. I don't make the rules. That Ryan is not having it. That Ryan's like, no. Listen, I don't. If they kill us behind there, then that's fine.
They still haven't seen my ace. Thanks, Doc.
Whereas in Overwatch, they had a stadium. So, yeah, you can't play it in like the core game, but in stadium you can. Gotta keep running. No, I almost got him. Okay, good news is though, is I can get the power now that will give me more and more ammo. Right? Let's do it.
Time for the teams to gear up. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
All right, let's do this. The full house one. For each ammo, you gain damage, right? Okay, good. Then, I get rid of the max ammo. Actually, I get rid of the attack speed one. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Commander's clip. Okay, we're good. Now the rest is gonna be weapon power. The rest will be weapon power, chat, okay? Let's do this. Yeah.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The arena is calling.
I'm ready, chat.
Have 20 seconds left.
Let's do this, baby. I was trying a long-range diva build with the gun accuracy upgrade. Oh, do they take that round one? That's not the play. What would our diva go? Oh, they went rocket build. Okay. Yeah, the fusion cannon one, I think it's okay, but it's like very rare I take it now.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's wipe them out.
Almost here.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Over here.
Oh, man. I need to go code breaker. I figured it out, chat. Nice shot by the Mei. I don't know what's more intense there, the Mei doing that or me holding right click. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, the Mei doing that. Okay, I definitely need weapon power now, chat. I need weapon power, and I think I'm gonna go with the code breaker one. So the next two things I'm gonna do is to be able to kill the what's it called? To get rid of the armor.
They lost that point. We're falling back to objective A. They take the bounty. Spotted an enemy. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Right low. There's nothing I can do there at that point because they threw the Mei out into the sky, so I needed to wait as long as possible. So we should be able to win this though. Huge res. Ah, damn, my bad. Castas? Yeah, Castas fun. The stadium cast can get 8 bullets. You can get way more than 8 bullets actually on casts. Ryan's one. Damn, Ryan has the heal while shielding up build. Yeah, okay. I need to grab the Codebreaker ability. I'm gonna get rid of one of the ammo ones for now. I just need to do more damage. That's straight up where I'm at right now. Yeah, I need to do more damage.
The teams are gearing up. Coming up next. Who's ready to start the push?
Okay, get rid of attack speed, get rid of compensator, Codebreaker, ignore the armor. Ooh, getting rid of booster jets wouldn't be good. Okay, I'll just keep Codebreaker. That's fine. So now I have more damage, and I'm gonna do more to armor. Yeah, I can't get the other one, but I am gonna get that one next. I think it's still very, very winnable for our team. Very winnable.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right, I'm ready, chat.
The armory is closing.
The armory is closing shortly. Remember, I got a haircut tomorrow, too. That's going to be fun. I like getting the haircut done. Feels good, man. Whew.
3, 2, 1.
No, that's not fun grass. You don't want to see that. Okay, let's see if this goes better.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mercy was low. There you go. Much better. Much better. I hit a couple shots right there, but see, now I have a little bit more, like, ability to do some damage. The right-click build's fun. I'm already happy with my attack speed. Now I just gotta build into weapon power the rest of the way, and I think it'll be really cool. Whoa! Or they have the Helix build. They might. Yep, it's the Helix one. I like that build. That's one of my favorites. Thank you. They're throwing it straight up in the air. I did do this every time. There it is. Hey, guess who didn't get shattered? My team! It's exactly the plan, chat. It's either I get shattered or I kill their whole team. But our teammates can still make their play. Alright, listen. Big slam. Exactly. I love this mode with the builds. I couldn't even imagine without it. Yeah, see, Katie has it right there. Oh, that's alright. I don't want to be in here. My beat. I felt inspired by our Genji going in there, and I realized that was not the play. Not one bit. Got a kill there. Res the Diva.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, well, there goes that again. Shattered again. Ryan probably held shield up for a little bit on point. Aw, oh, damn. Okay, this power I do next is going to be huge.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Let's check.
I like how I got shattered, came back, and then got shattered. Feels good, man.
Some intense competition this round.
Feels good, man.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Coming up, get ready for control.
Ready for control. Okay, let's do this, chat. After using combat roll, your next primary fire auto aims. All incoming damage. I kind of like the just roll with it one. I'm gonna go just roll with it because I combat roll anyway. Then I'm gonna get Shield Buster. There we go. And then Icy Coolant. Okay. Now we're good. We're gonna win. It's gonna be a 4-3, chat. Get ready, because this is gonna be a good one. A nice 4-3. Can't wait.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
You got the Moriskin. You got this.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Game time, baby. Let's get this dub.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. We'll have the match point.
One more week till all that stuff's out. Yeah, one more week.
To make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Thanks, Doc.
The enemy is approaching.
Ryan low. Got the Rhine. Pushing in. Okay, there we go.
The objective is now active.
Much obliged.
Picking up. Okay, keep shooting shields. Nice Helix rocket on the floor. That's what I'm talking about, because it is the auto-aim one. Whew. Then right-click duration? That I don't know the answer to.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
There's the Helix again. Ryan probably healed enough to have Shatter. No, maybe not. That May wall lasted a lot longer than I thought it did, Chad. Holy crap. This wasn't going as well as I would like it to. I'll be real with you.
Eyes sharp this time. Thanks, Doc.
Got one. No, the Mercy survived it. Okay, we got the kill. We can actually get the rest of them. We should be in a good spot. Huge res. Thank you. Missed every shot there, but it's all just a part about missing every shot, you know? Okay, we back away now. Huge. All right, nice. That was a team kill, right? Okay, good play by D.Va. All right, there's a chance now. Apparently, if I hold left click on them and do damage, it actually can be helpful. So that's been good so far too, you know? Right?
Now's the time for our teams to. Next up, it's time for Clash.
Let's do this, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready. I have the spider. We're in. I'm content with that. Let's add a little bit more weapon power now. Boom.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay. Do you wish they had like items where you could like would lose stats for something? Well, here's my take on that. I played WoW. I used to hate getting items that would lose a stat. It sucked. Love my stadium content. Let's go. Love to hear it. Thank you. I just didn't like it. So, but definitely more choices. Like yeah, with more like to it, I think would be cool. But yeah, I think adding like worse effects to stuff might not feel good. Maybe I'm wrong though.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
I'm ready.
3,
2, 1, and go.
Commencing attack on objective B. On my way. Attack the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, my bad. I thought we were going in, so I just ran through. No, we were playing safe, which is the correct play. Well, kind of. Damn, I thought our Genji was gonna go to point, and they just didn't. That's on me.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Whoops.
The objective's online.
Lucky shot.
And team shots
Sometimes I need to start going the other way. No one's a bot. It just looked like there was. All right. Winnable game. I got my ult coming up.
That's an objective secure.
Cool.
They're moving up to objective B.
Don't mind if I do.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
It's time.
Objective fly.
Let's pick. Mine one. Mine's dead. Here we go. Could be going to a 7th round if we do this right. Making sure. I want to make sure we get it. Okay. 7th round. It's possible.
3 to 3. Some intense
Maybe
competition
possible.
this round.
We'll see.
The teams are gearing up. Up next, let's push.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go with Bullseye in case I actually do hit some crits. And then for weapon power, I probably can just grab Weapon Jammer. Kind of finish strong with that one. No. I think we... Salvage Slugs. Because this is going to be a middle fight. Getting that shield down even quicker is going to be huge. Let's do it. Yep. Yeah, you might get a Doomfist rocket one punch thing back eventually. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how that would go actually, but maybe. Maybe.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, look at these right clicks. They're ready to go.
It all comes down to this. Who has what it takes to win it all? 3,
2, 1.
Capture the objective.
That didn't get rolled that time. Mine's one. Damn. Well, I got rid of the shield, but we didn't get... They just ended up resin behind the wall. It was weird because I tried to watch for it, but then, like, it was too late. So.
Eyes sharp this time.
All good. Don't need to win the first team fight to win.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
They have made more progress than us.
Cool. I love that Helix rocket. Cute. What's the range on that May thing? Ah, what the? Okay, there we go. All right, Chad, this should be easy, right? Gotta get through 100 ults. Hi, Arnie. How you doing, buddy? That's on me. I would res the Genji.
Only 10 seconds left.
Still kind of winnable, I think. Ryan's one. Good job. Okay, we have Blade still. This is winnable.
They've almost got the lead.
Just a few steps away from him. Keep pushing.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Can't let them push us off the robot.
Soldier's low. No, not low, not low anymore, not low anymore. This is weird how this team fight is still going on. Huge res. Ryan's gonna come back with Shatter. No! Damn, I almost had that. GG's. Oh, I almost had it. The right click Randy. I don't get play of the game. I gotta. Nope, I got one more game. I got one more in me, chat. Let's do this. All right. Okay, DPS game again. Oh, I'm never mad about a 7-round game. Those are always fun. What are we thinking here? I want to play a game of Helix Rocket 76, chat, okay? I'm going to play a game of Helix Rocket 76.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. These are teams you can only dream of.
All right. Yeah, they did. Well, during the interview I had with Aaron, they said that like they're gonna add leaderboards or like they want to. The problem that they ran into was that like it just wasn't as simple as just turning it on, which they wanted to be able to do. But yeah, yep. All right, let's do this chat. I'm going Helix Rocket again. It's fun. Ability power, attack speed, survival. Boom, done. Rank of mine, same. All-star on tank. I think I'm pro on DPS, and I think I'm close to that on support too. Yeah. Yep. Okay, this Helix Rocket 76 is going to be something. You'll see. Well, maybe actually, you'll see. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Hiya. Need healing.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
Game time, baby. Let's do this.
Powered up. 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Capture the objective.
Enemy here.
Look at that. Leading off with a nice Helix Rocket, chat. Look at that. I missed on an aimbot. Helix Rocket. Got one.
Robots moving the barricade.
See ya. Oh, no. Nice shot. Okay. Credit where credit's due. That was a good shot. Moreno fade. Whoop. And he's low. He's going vent. What you doing, Arnie?
Heroes never die.
Enemy has the robot.
Gas low. Let's pick.
Hostile here.
Got him. I guess we're stream hack. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Okay, keep it going. Look at that shot. Love to see it. Love to see it. Where is one? Wherever they went.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, so they Moira ulted and Genji bladed towards me. Arnie, why? No, you're not doing this now too, sir. Sir. He's trying to unplug the camera. Arnie.
They can't get away with this.
Gotta go home. Have a good rest of your day. Ryan's still one. Nice. Sully's teaching him. No, that's not Sully trying to do. That's Arnie. And he was one. Holy crap, I didn't expect that one.
big shield damage. I killed Genji.
Yeah, yep.
Kill the Juno.
Juno's still low. Nice.
Just Ryan left. He's getting shatter soon.
Ryan's one.
Good run.
Woo!
Bro, that emongg.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Arnie. Okay, he's being good now. Goofball.
Now's
Come here, buddy.
the time for our teams. So coming up,
Hey, buddy.
the teams are going head to head in control.
Come on, bud. Come here. Goofball. Come here, Arnie. Ability power chat.
Yes, ability power.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, next. And then, come here, Arnie.
The middle innings
And
and
then
everyone's
attack.
waiting to see how the match shakes out.
He's being funny. He missed the bucket. Boy, he'll return to it one day. He's in that bucket right now. He's in the other bucket right now, so.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close. Three, two, one.
Okay, here we go. Helix Rocket Harry's ready to dominate. Get ready, chat. Where was one? Keep running.
Ryan, half HP. Body block. There's 1 HP. We're in a fade.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I can just keep shooting at them now. Okay, back away. Huge pick. I'm just gonna keep going then. Mine's already half.
There you go.
Benji's half. Benji's one. Ryan's low again.
Charge dead.
Let's pick. Charge out. I'm backing up. Okay, I got my ult coming up. I'm just gonna launch it. Let's go.
I've got you in my sights.
Right. Up in.
Jump. See, they're just giving us the opportunity to get kills here. I'm taking them.
Right.
Okay, they're charging in now. Get ready.
We're no fade. We're no fade.
It's somebody with that. Might have been a Genji.
We're no fade again.
Let's pick. Gonna be on point with a couple. Mine's pretty low. Damn, Cat's got me. Man, nice play. I shouldn't have dropped down from high ground. Well, I guess I needed to. Well, I didn't have to. I could have hit. Big slam. Huge beat. I'm okay with using an ult here because I think you can build ults quick enough and maybe they heck up and get off the point or something. You know what I mean? I think it's worth it. A little bit different. You know, it's not a rank game. Well, it is a rank game. You know.
We're dead.
Pick. Okay, their cast was low. I gotta hide though. Okay.
Low. Just, heals. Can you no dash? Crino hinder.
So I grab that there. Making around.
3 dead.
Where is that?
You want to get you dead? On their Juno.
Ryan's half.
You don't have Juno dead. Or undead.
Good job. Get a little bit more healing maybe for some stadium cash at the end here.
Screw him.
Okay, not bad. Not bad, chat. We can do this. All right, we can do this. I think. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see.
What tactics coming up next?
I watch Celtics at all? I do, yes. Yeah. Although I, obviously with Tatum being out, it's going to be even more difficult now, so. I am the patient. Thanks for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. By an update, isn't that great?
To submit. Hopefully it doesn't get overwritten by an update an hour later this time. Hope the stadium games are going good.
Next update's a week away, so. Yeah, they've been fun. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, patient. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, Cratered. I mean, I don't even know why I'm questioning that. Cratered's just good there. Then we go with... I'm gonna go with Phantasmic Flux. I just think it's such a good ability. Can I fit like one more? Oh no, Phantasmic Flux. Am I able to get like one more, maybe like solid ability power one there? If I do that? Yeah, I guess custom stock. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Might have actually nerfed myself. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I think we can win this game. We're not losing it.
The arena is calling. Our teams.
I'll help you get richer, alright?
Let's do this. I'm gonna try that vent, but you never know what can happen. I could lose too, you know?
Take top right.
Over here.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the.
I could have went the other doorway, but I wanted to go with my teammates. I just want to see where this goes to. I just follow this all the way through. Okay, that just added the scenic route. That was it. Okay, cool.
In 10 seconds.
She was broke.
Yeah, I'm on the right a second.
We're no fade.
We're behind.
Yep. Tina deflect.
We're dead.
Yes.
Nice play. Get aggressive now. Try to kill. Juno was half. Juno's still kind of low, but gonna get out, I think.
Get her, right back.
I'm gonna run now. Is the mortar going for me? Mortar's one to the right. Gas is pushing me now.
Dead.
I've got you in my sights.
Genji's one. Good job. Mortar behind right up there.
I'm with you.
I think in this room, maybe.
Fade.
Behind, over here. Or underneath. One of the right here, top, bottom. Okay, that was interesting. Go back main. Oh, boy. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to outrun that, but at least I give my teammates time to survive it, right? Regroup, go again.
No, we still ults, though.
Yep.
I've seen tougher
Stop them
spots.
from pushing the barricade.
Can you no dash?
Activating self-destruct.
I got hindered.
Juno was low on point. Got the cast.
Right, we're behind. Got some solo shutter.
Juno on point me. I'm gonna get you out of there, Mercy. There you go. know what's low? And they really wanted me there, huh, chat? Holy crap.
Check it out, check it out. It's close to another Shatter MP.
Probably, yep.
We need a dash. Kitty dead. Cat's dead. Getting very low.
Damn, nice shot. Man, credit where credit's due. When that Moira needs to hit a shot, they lock in. Jamrock, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Ryan's still low, Ryan's still low.
26 months, that's almost a year, let's go.
It's been a long team fight.
I got two.
Good jump. All right, chat. Not a mercy rule, but taking a huge lead. So I'm happy with that one, okay? We can do this.
Next up,
yep.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, ability power. Let's do the super flexor one. That one will be good. Yep. Let's do it.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
And there's still more to come. Let's do it. Oh, this is my last one. I'm gonna get some food. All right, and chill. Last game for me. Been an awesome stream again today. Been having a blast. Been awesome. Tomorrow is like more of an 8-hour stream because I have a haircut tomorrow at 4. All right. So tomorrow will be a bit of a shorter day. Not really shorter day. Well, it is short. You know what I mean.
Is about to close. We're at the match point. Just one more
Ability power and echo. Oh yeah, with the sticky. True.
3.
Hey, emongg, what is the next gear you're gonna do for like equipment set stuff like that?
What's the next one I'm gonna be doing? Like equipment?
Yeah.
On this card
or no, just like anyone in next. If you had to decide, like who would you do next?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, they're already doing Sigma, so that seems fine for me.
Right, up in.
Yeah. Around this way? We got a lot of them, I think. Yeah, that is.
Just reset.
Keep running. Look at that. I got out of there. I knew that Moira was chasing me, and I just pieced. Patient, thank you for another 1,500 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Can't wait for Widow in Stadium. I can see that being good.
You did.
Thank you.
Can't wait for Widow to be in Stadium. Gonna stack ability power / weapon damage for a Venom Mine build.
Might have hacked up here, maybe not. Ah, yep, Cass. My bad. But thank you for another set of bits there. Appreciate that. Thank you.
10 seconds.
Nice shot. You? We're dead.
Put the bomb. Got 2. Nice. Huge.
I just like one-shot a Genji with a Helix, or are they already low? The team's scaling? Yeah, but are we, though? Maybe we are. Oh, don't worry. I'll dominate the Venomine build.
They take the point. We're advancing to objective B.
Mom's out of mech.
I have my ult in a second. Ooh, no. This pick?
Touching.
I'll be there in a second with my ult. Going now. Okay, I healed them up as much as I could. They look like they're full HP now, which I'm pretty pumped about. Whew. Getting concerned I wouldn't keep them healed. But I did.
Great. Cass going top.
Let's pick.
I'm still fighting.
Did.
Almost here.
Run.
Good play.
Dude.
Drop a heal right here.
You're just gonna touch here. Oh, top left.
Good choice.
Huge boob.
Jump, GG's.
I got my MVP title, thank you.
Nice job, let's go. All right. Chat, that's my last one. I'm gonna go eat some food, okay? That was a fun one today, though. We won on Diva, climbed further into All-Star, learned that I can beat a lot of the builds as the Diva build, made it better. Had fun on a Mercy and Kiriko build, so yeah, GG's everybody. That was awesome. That was a good time. That was a good game. I had fun. Tomorrow we'll probably do more of the same. Well, it depends. If I do some Nautica, I don't know. I might do some Nautica tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm already getting through there. Okay, perfect. Anyway, chat, thank you again for another amazing stream. I really, really appreciate y'all. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button right now. If you're on YouTube, sub to the YouTube or like the videos. Outside of that, thank you for all the love, and I'll be hopping on tomorrow, all right? Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Thank you again for all the love. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what I like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
And I'm here trying to keep my heart from